Hello, everybody. Just a moment. Close that intro. Oop. Bloop. I showed the chat for a second there. There we go. That's more what I was looking for. Alright. So, this is kind of another test stream. So hopefully this works in a second. Yeah, it did it. Alright, that's good. Good that worked. Nice that worked. What's up, everybody? Hello. Using a Miku song and not an IA song? What is an IA song? Also, for anyone that wants to go check out that song, that was, what's that mix called? It's Love is War Armageddon mix? One second, I'll check. The Anti-Material mix, for anyone that would like to go check that out. That is a really good mix of that song. But yeah. The title says Fallout, but the description says Warframe? That should not be what's going on there. Might have to refresh, maybe it'll change? So I heard this is a Bros I'm in Chill stream. It indeed is. So hopefully everything works. So anyway, some of you back in the fucking day, and let me know if this is too loud also, please. Back in the day, might have saw me put up some videos of this war in Chinese. I think it's in Japanese. Should be. Back a long time ago, put out some like Fallout 4 episodes, and then I honestly kind of just fell off the game because like it was like kind of buggy and it ran kind of slow. But recently, I upgraded my computer and stuff, so everything has been fixed now. I've thrown some mods in here, and I've been playing it quite a bit. So, I figured this might be like a good game to test stream with, because I'm going to be playing it anyway. I might as well hang out with you guys. That seemed pretty good. Oh, I missed a message. 1 second. Hey, don't look at that. Don't look at those. That's the beginning of my notes. I'm glad I moved those to this other computer now. Anyway. Our Fallout 4 characters look exactly the same. We have good choices then. Alright, let me move over to this. Chat is a little weird right now. Just when I thought my life had lost purpose, your stream notification showed up. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty far in this game now. I have this nice set of power armor. This is like mostly the basic set. It's about as far as I can take it though. I have like a workshop of power armor that I collect now. This building isn't done, obviously. I've been playing this game a lot. A little bit too much, probably. I like set up a shop in my main sanctuary area. Things are ridiculous. Because of my max prime pistol gambit, my Lex prime is a bit fucked up. Also, I got sharpened bullets. Nice. Oh, man. So the tactical alert was pretty fun for new emblem. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the next level of the Stratos emblem, I believe. We haven't had one of those in a while. Yeah, that alert was pretty fun. I ran through that. Me and James duoed it. Although I did part of it blind. Like I was going through it, and then my the computer that I record from crashed. So what that does is whenever, because that computer is hooked to this computer, and they wire each other, like that one records that and then sends it to my monitor so that I can play it. It stopped recording and stopped sending it to this monitor. So I did the last like 10-ish minutes without being able to see, and totally succeeded and did not die. So that was the thing. Also, I have some mods to make jetpacks not shit, so I can actually, you know, jetpack around a little bit. They do have a timer, though. Almost done reinstalling Warframe. My HDD went out. That sucks. Are there any rare mod drops on the tactical alert? I don't believe so. There was an Exilus adapter, though, and, like, some catalysts and such. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have the, I have some weather mods installed, which is why the weather is, like, a little bit more intense than it would normally be in Fallout and stuff. I'm watching about 5 seconds of your stream, then it freezes the video. I can hear just fine, though. That should not be the case. Good. What's up, Akamura? Wish names were a little more pronounced in this menu. Boss as fuck. Yeah, I really like it. But yeah, I've done... Oh. Don't show the beginning of my notes. Okay, so... What you just saw there, ladies and gentlemen. Fallout 4 crashed. That has not happened recently. Brozyme aren't getting bored from Warframe like other YouTubers? Not really. Like, I play other stuff. Like, I've been playing Fallout and stuff and lots of Warframe and all that, so I don't really get burnt out. I'll wait for this to restart. That was in your YouTube video. What's up, Muro? Get something to watch while I play Destiny for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, I heard that new patch was not what people were hoping for in Destiny. You know, there's actually the potential that we could go and play some of that. I would have to buy it, though. I don't really want to put any more money into Destiny. That sounds like a bad idea. I put 60 in, and I was like, I got what I came for, and that DLC doesn't sound great, so maybe we don't do that. There's potential, though. Fallout, please. What are you doing? What could you possibly be doing? What's happening? Okay, Muro. Fallout, what are you doing? Destiny 2 might come to PC. Worth it? It depends. If it ends up like The Division, then definitely not worth it. Because The Division was the cheat zone on PC, and probably still is. Interesting choice, Rhino. Stop distracting me from studying. I can't do that. This Fallout 4 syncing right now. So what's everybody doing? I'm just kind of hanging out today. Or tonight. I guess it is nighttime now, huh? Yeah. I guess it is. Also, we'll be playing Dishonored 2. So here's the thing about that. I have not played Dishonored 1. So I don't know if I'm playing 2. Is it possible just to be like, yeah, here I am? Like, I kind of know what the story is in Dishonored 1. My issue isn't stopping and I'm on YouTube. Huh. I don't know what it could be. Have you tried Mod Organizer? It helps fix the crashes. I have not tried Mod Organizer. I'm just using the in-game thing for mods. Is that in there? When you take more cold medicine and then passing out. Nice, Corellis. So... Anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure if I'm going to, like, switch to, like, using YouTube. Also, is anyone else having any problems with, like, the stream, like, dropping at all or anything? Because if so, please let me know. Because that's something that I need to rectify immediately. If I can, of course. If everything's going to have problems, though, then fucking... I'm just SOL, I guess, if that's the case. Nope, stream is fine. Way better than Twitch, honestly. You could jump in blind, but you should play 1 just because it's a fucking great game. Yeah, I started it up before, but I have not gotten, like, anywhere with it. You sometimes call me Mr. Robot because my name is fucking capitalized. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not sure if I'm sorry or not. Oh, by the way, did you enter the screenshot your Warframe and maybe be included in the trailer for War Within event? No. When was that? I want to do that. I didn't hear about that at all. What was happening with that? Alright. Bloop. Yes. Do. Stream is going a heck of a lot better than Twitch on Saturday. Yeah, that was... Ooh, that was something. It was the thing. Really could have gone better. Gross might be like, sorry, not sorry. It was on Reddit. I'm pretty sure it's over now. Damn it. That sucks. Alright, well, anyway, let's continue on with this. That's fine. Well, I find it fun when you call me both Muro or Mr. Robot. Alright. You never know. Dank bed. Alright. Anyway, as I was going to look at, I am on talking to Dr. Amar. I'm at like a weird crossroads of things. I just turned on Liberty Prime and stuff. And like I'm not the enemy of anyone yet, but I'm heading into the end game part of the game. So if you got in the 300-day weapon reward, I'm 15 days away. Unfortunately, TennoCon and the if you play too long, you don't get your other login reward, have set me back quite a bit. Because it used to be, there was this thing. So for me, 7 o'clock is my reset time for the login reward on Warframe. And I would start playing at like 2 p.m. And then I would continue playing for far too long until like 4 a.m. And then I would go to sleep and then not be back on Warframe before the next 7 o'clock, which sets me back a day. So they've since fixed that. But yeah. You get the Zenistar, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, they just nerfed that weapon. They have already nerfed that weapon. In the most recent patch, they just nerfed it. Which really sucks. They added a timer to it. They nerfed it before more than like 100 people even have it. So that's fun. Let's do something simple first. Talk to... We'll go set up a Mila. I still need to do a bunch of these, I think. Also have a better map installed so that my map doesn't look like dog shit. Audio and video seem to be desyncing for me. Gonna try reloading the stream. Okay. If it's still desynced, let me know and I can adjust a little bit. There should be, I should have matched the delay, but I'm not 100%. It could be a little fucky. Actually, hold on one second. Let me make sure. Audio. Advanced. It's good now? Okay. Maybe it's just a weird YouTube thing. Should be pretty much synced up. Alright. That's bad. That's always a bad noise to like spawn into. Luckily I have this jetpack now. Alright, Gorgon, fucking take care of it. Your sacrifice was not in vain? Actually, wait, no. Gorgon's still pissed. Gorgon has no legs and he's still going. I have the most badass robot. You fucking can't stop him. The absolute madman. I built a good robot. They nerfed the Zenistar, the 300-day login reward. I built a good robot. I'm gonna let Gorgon walk up behind that guy. Oh, there it is. Oh, he got his legs back. Gorgon was not programmed to be a bitch. Yeah, for real. Oh, wait. Alright. Yeah. Apparently I did pretty good. Suicidal motherfucker. Just saw your last video in the War Within dropping, so I know when I need to log out what stuff I want to use. Awesome. Yeah, I should have done that video a little while ago because I got the email from DE not terribly long ago. I should have done it like the week I got it. It was like last week sometime, I think. But I held off on it. I've been working on that matchmaking video. I'm lucky the notes are over here. You guys got the beginning of the notes, though. Oh, when is? Okay, I don't know the exact time for the War Within dropping. I think it is sometime next week. There we go. Having a jetpack makes it really easy to set these up. Your robot is built of vengeance and hate. Oh yeah. Apparently. I didn't know that he had such extensive functional capabilities, though.
Huh?
Late September / early October, i.e. soon. Yeah, pretty much. If you're on consoles, it's probably in October. I might say it's November for consoles, because I think they're trying to get the like operator cosmetics and stuff out for console first, so that you guys can actually customize, and then putting the War Within out for consoles. Where's all the... Oh. Switch to my shotgun. What's up? We party rocking? I'll deal with you guys in a second. Here's a follow-up. Of 2017. Oh my god. There we go. Where there are Virgil's in the process of your creation. A little bit. So I actually have all the DLC for this game because I bought the season pass before its price went up by $20. So I actually got like a really good deal on all the DLC, and now I've actually been going for it. Fist pod, fuck pod, beep boop, motherfucker. I'm actually planning on building a melee robot next. Gorgon is an energy weapons robot. I kind of specialized him for that. Death from above, motherfucker. You didn't die from that? Fuck out of here. There we go. Much better. Her has all the same stats as Skindo Prime, but all the damage is fire. It can also, okay, so the thing about that login reward weapon is that you can throw out the top of it and it like spins and spews elemental damage everywhere. But it is a hammer to my knowledge also. I don't know what overdrive is, but I have it. Oh, hey, Gorgon, you finally caught up with me. Alright, let's, I'm really bad at just wandering and murdering. Like, I do that more than I should. So, we're gonna actually, like, go and get some shit done, I think. I'll F5 first. Also, cool thing, if you guys want to see any weather effects, one of the mods I have installed just lets me change the weather at will if I want to. I don't really use it that much. But, I mean, it could if you guys want to see some, like, different weather. Hammer seems weird. Oh, it's definitely a weird weapon. That's 100% for sure, Bouncer. Also, I'll turn off this targeting array, which is just in my helmet.
Hey, you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
What's the story about Randolph?
Everyone that knew the actual location of Randolph died during the last Courser Blitz. So this
Yeah,
dead
pretty
drop
much, Warbringer.
is our first chance to reestablish contact.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change.
Oh, no. I'm bad
Once
at
you take care of
not
the
just
dead drop,
randomly murdering
everyone
everyone,
dead.
Legion. Alright, Randolph Safe House. There's so many quests in this game. Like,
Walk
ridiculous.
the Freedom Trail by yourself?
Oh man, you actually inside the Institute? That's
Pros
insane.
Melee Robo. I have a very specific set of skills that I've acquired during my latest updates.
Hey,
Hey, you keep placing Milas, and I'll keep paying you. We got the Commonwealth wired.
iOS 10. Yeah, I just got that message. I don't know if I'm going to actually download that.
Institute terraforming the planet theory didn't pan out. but with a few modifications, I can see if someone's messing with the tectonic stability of the Commonwealth.
Wait, triple-barreled missile launcher? What did that say about a triple-barreled missile launcher? Hold on. Did you give me a what now? Targeting triple-barrel missile launcher. He just handed me this. Okay. Corvega assembly plant. Alright. We got quests for days. Pick up the dead drop. Go to the Mila. This is just on the Corvega plant, so I'll just do this real quick. Yeah, also, hey, I've been trying to decide. Maybe you guys can help me out with this. Should I go with the Brotherhood or should I go with the Institute? Because I can't decide. I'm a sneaky giant man in power suit. Rose room and chill. What's up, Gannick? What's that? You murdered indiscriminately? Have a missile launcher? Yo, what up, motherfucker? Oh, he died just for my presence, you know. You know, I should really, like... I mean, while I've got it... while I have it, you can be really inaccurate with a weapon like this. Oh, this might be too high. Oh, fuck yeah, it's way too high. Take off from here, though. What up, motherfucker? See, now this is a plan. Might not be a good plan, but it is a plan. I was gonna hardcore fight them with then I killed the Brotherhood. Nice. Say Brotherhood for funsies and shenanigans. I haven't played any of the Fallout games. Oh, fun. Institute. Place. You know what would make this easier? Here, let me just boost over here. Turn on my targeting helmet and actually get this defense from it. I bet I can see these guys from like a good clip. Oh, yeah. Oh, goddammit, if my robot wasn't so good. That's Gorgon. How far away can I see these guys from? I'm just gonna hover around a little bit. Oh, my smoke is getting in my way. Alright, Gorgon fucking taking care of the business. I'm descending at a rapid pace. Alright, there we go. This uses up, like, quite a bit of core energy. Also, I can... Fuck you. I can only do this because I have, like, a bunch of maxed out skills. I'm, like, almost level 50 in this game. See, Brotherhood... I did this stupidly ridiculous ending where everyone likes you except you kill the Institute. That's a ridiculous ending? That seems like one that would not be, like, terribly difficult to get. I mean, right now, everyone likes me. The Institute, the Brotherhood, everybody is on my side. I can go with anybody right now. Well, anyone that I know about. I love how this locks on. Unnecessary. Hey, what up? Shit's stupid. I never really use missiles, so this is kind of, like, my fucking jam right now. Yeah, wow. These just... No, don't lock onto Gorgon. There you go. Fuck you. Wow. I mean, this is a missile launcher, alright. That much is definitely true. I did the stupid... it takes so much work. What all do you have to do? It feels like I'm just kind of there by accident. Ah, damn it. Alright, time to, like, stop just wasting missiles. Can I get permissions to post a website? I don't know how to do that for individuals. I can make you a mod for a second, though. I can do that. You can also shoot Bouncer a message and have him post it real quick, because it'll take me a second. Gorgon! You crazy motherfucker. I wish there was a level between, like, a mod and myself, so I could have mods, and I would just have Nightbot automatically mod everybody, so everyone could post links and stuff, and then, have, like, add the actual moderators and then myself. That'd be nice. Hey, what's up, Alex? Scarlets. Yeah. The Raiders don't, they don't get smarter. They do get tougher. Never smarter. My leg's been hit. Gorgon, you alright? Where are you? Are you just hiding in the back of this fucking truck? Oh, hey, there you are. Why do you have a fucking pole? Get fucked. I don't even need to shoot you. That guy had a fucking pool cue. Oh, there you go. Alright, let me check that out real quick. Oh, nice. Took your advice and customized my Valkyrie operator for worth it. Nice. That's super wrong. That's super strong. He just wanted to play pool and you broke his everything. I was on Twitch waiting for like 10 minutes and I remembered the change. And nice. What's up, Freezer? How you doing? Okay. So I can do that in a bit. Let's show me where that is. I've been like so many places that I just fast travel everywhere at this point. I probably should put up like an image on the Twitch that's like, I've moved. I don't know. How is YouTube working out for everybody? I've heard there's like a sponsor button or something. Like I'm partnered with YouTube. I don't know if it's there. I don't know how YouTube works with streaming. I barely know how YouTube works with like posting videos. So Gorgon, you just take care of it, my man. I wish you showed up as green in my visor. This dumb piece of... Gorgon doesn't even give a fuck. Gorgon.
On her.
Thanks. He didn't even give a fuck. Exosuits don't take fall damage. Yes. These are true facts. What was that noise? I thought I turned that off. Gorgon, I'm gonna get out of your way. Because you're fucking charging your laser up for something. You were charging your laser up for use on the turret.
Find anything useful?
Gorgon's giving me sass right now.
I'm pleased to see you again.
And here we go. Oh, in here? Okay. Why move from Twitch to YouTube for streams? Because I think YouTube will have a more consistent quality so that it's not, like, completely fucked over whenever there's a League of Legends tournament happening. Feel kind of bad. Gorgon, what the fuck are you doing?
Why don't you just die?
You're actually tough. There you go. That. Good job, Gorgon. Pretty good. What's up, Wield? Managed to figure out how to let everyone post links. Unfortunately, not yet. I would have to mod everyone, but that's not really feasible right now. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what up?
Nothing.
What should be a dead drop around here? Are you the dead drop? Armor. Oop, duffel bag. Yep, always rounds in duffel bags. Desk fans, cruise. Look at all these kind-mannered individuals that want to play pool or partake in a bit of tag. And I'm just the fucking Terminator walking through like, yo, what up? Someone shooting me? Fashionable sunglasses. Fuck mannequins. Behead all those that are mannequins. Was kind of sad today. I ditched a stupid anime hoodie on my operator. I couldn't get it to look the way I wanted. Ah, that sucks, Kanik. Going decent. Trying to level the arc wings, which is a little rough. Also trying to get the centaur, but no one wants to trade parts. Ah, that is unfortunate. What parts do you need? Like, from what syndicates? I might have some of the parts. And I'm planning to stream some Warframe tomorrow. So... Operator looks like a giant clam prince, and I've never been happier. Nice. Oh yeah, wait, no, I still missed the... Where the fuck am I? I keep, like, walking away from the thing I need to be headed towards. The big stupid anime hoodie is great. I'm going to probably use that forever. Unless they come out with a better one. Which is not likely. Hexes and Locust parts. I have Hexes parts. Clear hostiles at University Point. Can do. I've already been here. Just like everywhere else. Although that's like a function of me just like walking through the wasteland like beep boop, motherfucker. Tomorrow, as in Friday, post 2 p.m. or actually Saturday? Friday, post 2 p.m. is the plan. The plan, basically whenever I get the dev stream video done, that is when I would want to start streaming. Whew. I read this sign and also was speaking. Crossed the wires in my brain, you know. Your left side and Jacob's right side, right? Yes. That is indeed true. Are you an enemy? Oh. I forgot I'm everyone's friend that's not raiders.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Just lying down in the ground, all functions normal? Alright. Right side, but I'm saving up rep to trade for the left side syndicate melees. Ah. Not much. What's going on, Hodge? I see no hostiles here. Jack's terminal. All others keep out. Yeah, sure. Ooh, what's this? That's Jack's holotape. Here, I'll just take that with me and we'll listen to that in a moment. Okay. So that's under miscellaneous. Can I sort by? No, I shouldn't do that.
Okay. First,
There we go.
I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a trader would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble.
Mirelurk eggs.
I know you told me not to worry. But I just know that the town is going to vote to throw us out.
Takes care of that.
Fucking Mirelurks. Hate them. Oh, good. Good thing I have this targeting thing so I can see that fucking Mirelurk. What the fuck, Jacob is here? Is Jacob here right now? There we go. Good job, Morgan. Okay. Hey, Gorgon, go in there and fuck him up. I'm gonna shoot the rest of these eggs. Because little baby Mirelurks are not...
Scanning. Subject identified.
It's weird being friends with the synths. Please tell me your Automatron's name is Carrier Prime. It is not. There you go, Gorgon. You got it. You guys sure are doing a bang-up job here. All these fucking synths. It's weird being on their side. Do you do the tactical alert yet, or are you doing that on stream tomorrow? Yeah, I already did it. Me and James duoed it. That's actually... Those enemy types are actually some of my favorite. Like, the Night Watch Grineer are really fucking cool. Like, I like them a lot. Are you modding? Modding what? Oh, modding this game? Yes, absolutely. Like, I got to a point where there was some stuff that was bugging me, and like, I obviously installed the fucking patch for the game. Disengage locked. Yeah, I am modding pretty significantly. Well, not that significantly. Minorly, I would say. Like, I installed some more weather effects. Everything that makes jetpacks not, like, total garbage, because a jetpack being garbage is not acceptable. This is a master lock, so I should go a little slower. Yeah, break a couple lockpicks on this one. I mean, master lock for a reason, right? There we go. You mind modding me so I can show you my operator? I recently changed her appearance quite a bit. 1 second, yeah. Gorgon. Oof, there we go. Oh. Here we are back in the main lobby. Already been in there, so I don't need to unlock that. Because I don't really need the experience at this point. So... Clear hostiles. So this is a railroad quest, so I guess I gotta go kill all the synths. And you're tough as nails, aren't you? Alright, well. Now you're not.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Oh yeah. Now they're mad. I don't appreciate that, synth. Is everything locked? That's a chain door. Okay, well, it's weird being friends with the synths 2 seconds later. Kerblam. Well, I mean, if I had to take him out for this quest, then there it is. Funny thing is, in real life, master locks are the easiest to pick. Isn't master a brand in that case? Why is this door locked? What's in here? Vodka? Vodka and bourbon? That's worth locking up. Gorgon, are you handling it? Yeah, I trust you. Oh, that's the synth leader. Is he about to get fucking laser beamed on? Oh no, Gorgon already took care of the business. Go after him, Gorgon.
Your termination is inevitable.
Get up there. There it is. Good job. I built a good robot. This is not on Twitch. It is not. I do not currently know how to, like, dual stream, and I don't think I have a connection that can actually do that. Huh. Legendary Synth Seeker, huh? Oh, there goes his entire faceplate. Alright, well, there's that. Blink is above. Oh shit, 1 second. Bloop. I actually do want to see this. I really like seeing everybody's operators and stuff. How nice. What arms are those? Have you done the Nuka World stuff yet? No. The only DLC I've done is the Machinist. Machinist? Machinist? Probably Machinist. I think that's what it is. Sounds right. Later, Legion. Apparently Clear Hostiles is out here now. But yeah, Penguin, unfortunately, this is not on Twitch. There isn't currently a way to dual stream without using two machines or streaming to a third party which streams out to both sites. Ugh. I mean, ugh, that would be. That would be rough to do, I think.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Name is horrible for a robot. There we go. Report back to Desdemona. So that's report back to both of them. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds super not fun. Built a big stupid melee bot when I last played Fallout. I gave her the Assaultron legs and her hands were big cinder blocks with buzzsaws in them. Alright. Still trying to make my operator not look like shit. It's hard without proper face customization. Do you not have the dual face stuff yet? I think the face blending stuff actually works pretty well. That might be because
Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
No, 1 second.
Oh man, you actually inside the institute?
I think it's because I use a female character though. I don't really like any of the male faces.
Hey there.
The latest atmospheric reading from the new Mila is still inconclusive. But we'll catch the institute. We got the Commonwealth wired up, my friend. I'm big enough to admit it. So the institute terraforming the planet there didn't pan.
Haven't seen the robot building thing in Fallout 4. I will head there after this then. I have it set up in my main town. High-powered shredding machine gun added? Sorry, did I hear you correctly? Are you just giving me shit? High-powered shredding minigun. I like my operator. I basically made a primed human being.
Fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
That sounds crazy, all right.
That's not a denial. Deacon has proof you used teleportation of all things to get inside the institute. We know you got inside with the help of the Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only you can carry out. You up to it?
What the fuck?
Why should I help you instead?
Now that the Brotherhood knows where the Institute is, in time, they will mount an offensive. And once they do, they'll slaughter everyone in the Institute. Men, women, children, and every synth they can find. I respect you far too much to believe you'd participate in such a bloodbath.
Desdemona, you don't know me then.
I'll stand by the Brotherhood of Steel.
You do know their plans for synths, right? Genocide. Please, take some time and turn back from this dark path you're walking.
Hey, what's up, Tundra? Wait, can I just tell her that I'll be on her side?
Desdemona.
The Brotherhood would murder every synth if they could. Please, work with us.
So I can just tell everybody, yeah, I'm on your side, I swear.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has.
So I just have to lie to everybody is what you're telling me, Yannick.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives.
Gonna go, just wondering why you're streaming so late. Remember to set up the transparent overlay. Yeah, if I can.
So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
I mean, alright, I guess. I feel like I've done so much almost betrayal that they probably won't get on me too bad for this.
Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that though. Let's set you up to
No,
contact.
plus you're not siding with the correct faction to get everyone to respect you. What?
Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Let's see here. You legit just need to stop questing at certain points with certain factions? For real? That's stupid. You have to avoid those dialogues to get everyone to like you. That sounds lame. I mean, I'll murder the shit out of the railroad. They're like a bunch of chumps. Should probably go do this. This seems important. I still don't fucking trust this guy. I'm your son. You need to be with the Minutemen for everyone to like you at the end, I believe. I don't know if you can do it with anyone else. Huh. That seems kind of lame. Oh yeah, Dust Storm. This is one of those new weather effects that I added. Also, the Minutemen are the ones I like the least. What's going on up here? Alright. That's a synth. Which mod adds the sandstorm? It's just like an overall better weather effects mod. Violence protocols encaged. Have you tried making your character like RoboCop? I mean, I'm a little bit like RoboCop right now. Can we see your person outside the suit at some point? Fashion frame exceeds just Warframe, you know? This is true. Yeah, I'll get out of the suit after I meet up with him. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, it's also Radiation Storm right now. That's fun. Here. For talking with him purposes, I'll actually get out of this. I mean, it'll be here if I need it, and Gorgon's here. So this is what my character actually looks like. I like how she ended up looking. Whoa, that was 12 rads a second for 1 second. Anyway, yeah, what up? You know, 1 second. This seems like an important cutscene, so one moment here. Just do this real quick, like. Okay. Data, or no, inventory. This is one of the other reasons it's nice to have this, because you can fix shit. Let's clear it up out here. There we go. Cleared it up out here. Alright. Yeah, this is what my character looks like. I really like how she turned out. I've got the, like, ballistic weave thing on this outfit. Although I have a mod that also lets me put armor on this thing, like, on top of any outfit, so that I can wear whatever the fuck I want and still be able to get the benefits of, like, the legendary items. Because Fashion Frame is top quality. Or Fashion Out. Fashion Fall. Fall Style. I don't know. Probably call it something clever. I'll just leave this over here. I actually don't see much threat from this guy all alone, even though he can summon synths on a whim. Yeah, this is how my character usually looks. Gorgon.
Hey,
I'll be happy of service.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once.
head over there.
Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose.
Gorgon, please don't kill him. We need him.
I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute
Yeah,
rescued
Gorgon's in your face a little bit.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong...
If something were to go wrong right now, bad things would happen to
Well,
you.
the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself.
Screllis.
Why let me out now? After all this time.
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
You might regret that
An
a lot.
experiment of sorts.
Really?
With the
These are...
Commonwealth corrupted, as it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so.
Nice. Awesome wheel.
There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be...
I'm looking at Gorgon like, don't kill him.
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first.
If I make a
or
ballistics
last
one, I would
time
probably name it Bastion.
the
But he's a
railroad
laser one.
remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really.
Oh,
It's time
500
for
bottle
you to become
caps.
more
Thanks.
involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen it. It's time to go back in.
Huh. Are you shooting at me? Raider Psycho was right, you dumbasses. Fucking stupid ass motherfuckers. You could hurt yourself picking a fight with me. Good job, Gorgon. Dad, look to the right. Do you see the fucking suit of super armor? Yeah, too much risk. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna side with the Institute. Gorgon, don't give me any sass. I'll turn off your fucking personality, okay? It's your favorite noise. Bullets and tag. Let's go pick up some bullets. Oh man, I kind of hope at some point, I don't know, that might be, it probably doesn't exist in the game. It'd be an amazing mod though. A suit of power armor that's really sleek, but still just as good as power armor. That's an explosive. Yeah, open this up. There we go. For who? I hear you spinning up your fucking reactor, Gorgon. You think I don't fucking know how it be, but I do. Oh, there it is. This is modded. I've done some like visual mods, and then I did a mod to not make the jetpack a piece of shit, because it's a fucking jetpack. It should be a fucking jetpack. This is like a max like fucking science and like fucking gun nut or whatever the hell it is thing to put on this, so it should be good. Because I'll show you what the fucking jetpack did without the mod. Oh nope, no more jetpack for you. It's literally this. Oh, that was what the jetpack did before. It was a fucking glorified double jump. I made it an actual for reals fucking jetpack. Fucking Mirelurks. Fucking hate Mirelurks. There are clothes that have a lot of defense from the railroad, not power armor like though. Oh, they actually give you, so that's how I got the ballistic weave. The ballistic weave is a thing you can just put in like any clothing, like regular clothing, and it gives you a ton of defense. That's what I have on my armor that's under the power armor right now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end up siding with the Institute. Yeah, but I'm gonna give Maxon one more chance. Crabs, our eternal enemy. Yeah, if you do all of Pam's missions, Wield, you get the ballistic weave like crafting thing for maximum fashion. Face that jumbo shrimp queen bitch. I actually have castle. I've fought a bunch of those things now. I fought like 3. Here, let me take off my power armor helmet. In fact, I'll actually just dunk my power armor right here for conversation purposes. You'll notice that my outfit is a modified version of his.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Give me sass, I dare you.
It's awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something.
Jumbo Shrimp versus Gorgon play nice kids.
Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
What?
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
What? Oh yeah, here's the thing that's stupid about this game. I'm just gonna hit F5. These all have a chance to fail.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear now.
F9. I can just F9 until I win. It's the stupidest.
You have to believe.
Like, they totally fucking borked their entire conversation system.
I suspect you're saying exactly what
I didn't do much in Brotherhood. Time to kill Dance.
You have to believe me.
This is the stupidest
never
thing.
told me he was
They
a
really
synth.
borked their conversation system.
Apparently, I've missed.
Because it's just random
Which
chance.
means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future.
And you get XP
Which
for
leaves
it, so
me
there's no
with the
reason not to
most
just
difficult
F9
order I've
forever.
ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
There must be some other way.
Absolutely not. My decision is final.
Yep, exactly, Freezer.
I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
I think he fucked up. I'm just gonna be like, yo, Paladin Dance. You're a synth, bro. Come to the Institute. Now me and you are both in the Institute. Let's kill the Brotherhood.
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a 3-second ping back.
Is there some anime with F5 mechanics that's quite funny? I mean, I've heard, like, Ray Zero is basically Dark Souls, so potentially that. The Brotherhood equals Nazis. I don't know if that's true. It depends on if you consider robots to be people. Alright, I always jump off that thing. Oh. Proctor Quinlan's up there. It's fine. Ray Zero is PTSD simulator. Oh, good. New Loka are pretty much Nazis. See, like, they're going for, like, the fucking purity of humanity thing.
Taking on a death fall without bat.
Heard the Brotherhood are former military soldiers. Well, that can't be true because there's been too much time that's passed, so a lot of them would be born, like, post the military being a thing. I feel when you do a cool base jump and have to go back up again. Alright. Quinlan is over around here.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
Robots are people, shade isn't people. Fucking cats are suspicious in this game.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the
I'm just looking at this from the viewpoint of someone who likes Skyrim but disliked Fallout 3. It's
a list. It appears that the Institute keeps
Enclave were former U.S. government, but by this point in the series, the Enclave is mostly
including
gone.
logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes,
Pet the cat.
you're quite
I
right.
cannot.
I've been poring over Dance's duty reports.
Skyrim greater than all.
Unfortunately,
You must have
I
not
haven't
played
found any
Oblivion.
concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being
Oh, hey, yo, what up?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure
Brotherhood
you
get a big
our
robot for their
findings are
ending?
quite
Yeah,
accurate,
Liberty
sir.
fucking Prime.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Skyrim greater than the Fallouts?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you.
I supposed to
That can
roleplay
only
this,
mean you've
saw
been
it
sent
with
to hunt
Skyrim
him
with
down.
guns, I picked it up and made a melee character. Nice. I actually want to make a melee character. They're crazy strong in this game. Oh, man.
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due.
Skyrim is most people's first Elder Scrolls game. Yep.
Now,
It's also a
unless
super
you're here
weak
with
Elder
information
Scrolls
of your
game.
sisters,
Oblivion
I
was so
suggest
much
you
better.
return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us?
Paladin Dan's
Or
game.
Do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my
Is,
research.
wait, is she gonna
You'll
do
follow
some
me
fucking
now.
sneaky beaky shit?
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt. Now, did you have documents for me? Or perhaps you were looking to take up with a research patrol?
Nope. Go, go, go. This is the worst part about this game. I'd argue that Morrowind did it better than Skyrim. Yeah, Morrowind didn't age very well, though. Because it's still really clunky. If they did, like, a remastered Morrowind, I think it'd be the best. Like, out of all the games, though. They'd have to update some stuff, and then, like, it would be really, really good. Third-person power attacks with melee is almost always a finisher. It's awesome. Oh, fuck. Is it cool if I share my operator? Prince. Yeah, go for it. Just don't put the dot in the link, and then Bouncer will repost it with the dot. That's our solution for not being able to post links on YouTube right now, because I don't know how to change it.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I
Been a bit
have
over a
to
day
say.
alone. The Centaur
I've
finally.
known
Nice.
Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and
Skyrim
move on.
Remastered, October
He's
18th on
earned my
PC.
admiration,
Doesn't matter.
my respect, and my
Skyrim has
devotion.
like super
I don't care what
simplified
Quinlan's
systems
report says.
and like
I don't
bad
care
world
if he's a
building.
machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life.
What is that,
based on
Bouncer?
Nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or
Skyrim
someone
Remastered
who's
is useless for
become
PC
truly
users.
lost
We have
to
mods
us,
to upscale to 4K. Yup.
then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It
Yeah,
was
it's
Los
almost
Bravo,
100% for
an
console
old
guys.
pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated.
Too bad they're not getting
We're the
mods
only
on
ones that knew
like
about
PS4
it.
and stuff.
So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now. Or if he trusts
Skyrim Remastered
any of
equals
us at
Fallout
all.
4 engine. You realize that like Fallout 4 and Skyrim were already on the same engine, right? Stu giving a thumbs up, the wink. Oh, okay. Power armor making this girl look like Red Cortana. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's weird that the targeting thing doesn't only identify hostiles, but I mean, I guess whatever. Effective targeting. You determine whether they are hostile or not. Liberty Prime Online. Comparing Fallout 4 to the other Fallout games is real bad, but Fallout 4 on its own is a fun game. Yeah, actually, well, like, this is like a trade-off, I think, because like, I think there's like things that are definitely way better about Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but this game, like, in terms of like playing it, way better. Like, the gameplay shit has all been sorted out in this. Like, you don't have to use VATS for everything. You can actually aim and actually hit a fucking target because your guy doesn't have like paraplegic fucking aiming syndrome. And it's a lot better in that respect. Like, way better. I'm gonna jump off this again. And, like, obviously, like, the way power suits were changed, like, they made power suits way fucking cooler. All the building stuff is awesome. Like, there's definitely some advantages to Fallout 4. Absolutely. Let me see this operator. Nice. I want to log in sigils, too. Gameplay is much better. Too bad the dialogue and quests are worse. I don't know if the quests are worse. Quests seem like about the same, honestly, and some of them are basically straight lifted from the earlier games. But yeah, the dialogue stuff is stupid broken. Like, you saw what I just did up there. Ridiculous. An RPG where you don't play a role in your game? What are you even talking about? Liberty Prime versus Optimus Prime. Yo, Optimus Prime is an alien, and that's crazy unfair. Of course Optimus Prime would win. Have you seen some bullshit that Optimus Prime gets? Like, actual stupid garbage. I've actually not been to this location. I've been close, though. I guess we're like, the big question on Optimus Prime versus Liberty Prime is, what lore do you go with for Optimus Prime on whether or not he would win? Later, Murrow. Fucking problem solved, Gorgon. I'm going this way. I believe this is what's known as not even one single fuck. Gorgon. Fucking brutal. Oh, he's overheating. That's the problem that Gorgon has. He'll be fine. I bet he can do this all on his own. If I had control of Gorgon, I bet I could beat the game pretty easily. Are you about to shoot your fucking... Ah, so much smoke. Ah, damn it. Uncle Baylor, big explosions. Who the fuck do you think I am? Stop throwing shit. You played yourself. There we go. Oh, he's overheating. Gorgon runs around on fire, giving absolutely zero fucks. Use a transformer with Cybertron lore where Optimus has super arm. Oh, man. I actually don't really think it actually matters that much, because I don't think a nuke can stop Optimus Prime in most lore. So, he would probably definitely win against Liberty Prime. Also, no, yeah, Liberty Prime would fight him, I think. Liberty is so much less mobile. Oh, a stunted Yao Guai. I'm so worried. Non-automatic guns are so good in this game. I think unarmed power attacks in third person and power armor do finishers. Unarmed power attacks in third person and power armor do finishers. Okay. I think I can... I wish I could hotkey unequip things. What's up, Mike? So after 2 playthroughs, 1 mage and 1 assassin with bows, there isn't really any reason to go back to Skyrim. You just hit the same beast and there isn't much to do. Yep. I'm gonna head off. Before I go, is your stream tomorrow going to be YouTube or Twitch? I think I'm going to put it on YouTube, Wield. I'm going to go on my Twitch and like edit that thing though to like tell people I'm on YouTube. Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Alright. He's often trying a communist threat to the United States, because if not, then Liberty Prime wouldn't attack him. You make a good point. Alright, Gorgon, get in here with me. I'm just kidding, you'll teleport.
Going down.
Later, Wield. Yeah, I'm thinking so far that I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube from now on, potentially. I really wish I had like more alert stuff and all that though. That stuff's not really built out for YouTube in the way that you would want it to be. I turn these robots off. Oh, hey, Dance. Let's just F5 real quick. How you doing? You're out of your power armor.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
1 second.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
That noise.
I didn't know.
Do you know who did the voice of Hunhow? No idea.
I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins. Everything. I suppose they programmed
Just like,
that
you know.
in my head.
Nice, Tundra.
I feel like I've been in control of my entire life. Making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though
So you're going to try and get your trace systems to work here on YouTube? Not sure if you can. I don't think I can.
than I did before.
I don't know. We might end up going
Still
back to
feel
Twitch.
like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you.
Because whoever it is, I want his
wish
voice.
Maxon
Nice.
sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for.
That's fine.
Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first
To
place?
infinity and
The
beyond.
moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier.
Crispin Freeman?
So self-preservation.
Are we going to put down Buzz Lightyear over here? I'm going to try not to.
And assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Pridwin and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
There was a cut ending for this. Was the cut ending for this? You go to the Institute and be like, hey, can I get a reset code? Whoever voiced Tyler Rigor. That guy's done some like AMAs and stuff.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
F5.
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
I can't accept that.
Yo, you can. Let me tell you, you can. Voiced Algard and Helsing was the irresponsible Captain Taylor.
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has
You
been
become
for
the head of the
good
Brotherhood?
mankind.
Oh.
How could I have been so blind?
Remember when the Brotherhood were
Not
cool?
technology
The
that's
whole
gone out of
time.
control. I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
F5.
What's our next move?
You need to continue your fight against the Institute. I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I mean, thanks. Dance loved that. Really?
Hey.
Whatever. You're abusing the free love trees right now with your rewinds. Eh. So is he just pieces out? Man, fuck that cutness. You can feel the hard cut there where there should be more. This thing got pretty banged up, huh? Got rid of him. Oh, nice. What's up, Martin? Huh.
Going up.
Hmm. Halo? What's up, Sora? First time it's not a cool guy, confirmed.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
Really?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
Really? Whoa, whoa. We'll get to that in a second.
How did you find us?
When I sent you to execute this machine, I suspected you'd have difficulty following my orders. Now that I've arrived, it appears that my instincts were correct. What did it say to you that made you betray the Brotherhood? Why is it still alive?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine
It's actually
is machine.
both.
The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions.
These are about to get
Can't you
not
see
great.
the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Seriously?
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb.
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same.
That's just straight up not true.
Done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy.
That's not how bombs work.
Precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the
basically, McGrath,
I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust.
Thank you, Bouncer.
And I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer.
I have bad news for you then.
Stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will bite.
There's that mysterious third option, though.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
F5.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
Dance was merely following the
Whoop.
rules set.
How do you like this guy? Which guy?
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
Dance was merely following the
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just rewind. Option C, disembowelment.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
Dance was merely following the
motherfucker. Option Z, kill Maxon. That's actually a mysterious option number 3.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved.
Oh, you got a real good point there, Squirreless. I gotta just be like Gorgon.
Now it's time you saved
Laser
his.
beam.
Dance was merely following.
Can you not be convinced, motherfucker? Option G, Gorgon.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now
I'm gonna
it's
kill
time
him.
You saved his.
Dance was merely following.
Bitch! I have really bad RNG.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
Option F, the
Dance was
Tonk War.
merely following the rules.
Bitch, come on now. Let's try this other one.
If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much.
There we go.
So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive.
This is where the cut
which
was?
leaves
Wow.
me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you.
How did I get out of this without
Still
anyone
have
dying?
the Institute to deal with.
How did I manage this? How did I manage this at all?
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
Friendship.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
All right. Let me just save real quick again.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood.
This man is stubborn. Very stubborn. You got a friend in me. Oh, God.
They possess technologies that need to be confiscated or destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on them.
What about hesitating to pull the trigger on the Brotherhood? We'll find out.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact
That's by
her.
teabagging.
Let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
All right, you're coming with me.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Okay.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Okay. I'm gonna come fucking bring some, like, Brotherhood power armor back here and be like, Dance! What's up, Albel? I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on your face. Oh, man. And to think I almost just blatantly shot Maxon. Anyway. Let's go talk this out some more. I'm gonna get back and he's gonna be like, I've changed my mind. And I'm gonna be like, so have I. It appears we're at an impasse. I'm completely surrounded, and you're about to die. Later, Skrellis.
Looking for ammunition or weapon mods.
I think I'm gonna go with the Institute. He gets XO1 power armor for real. I have a set of XO1. I don't wear it because it's hard to repair. Hey, yo, what up?
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear.
Sure.
This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of
That's not an
Steel is
impasse,
concerned,
that's target practice.
He's dead. Do you understand?
You're not going to have him killed behind my back, are you?
I'm a man of my word, Knight. If he remains invisible to the Brotherhood of Steel, he has nothing to
If only
fear.
this game had save
Of
states at the
course,
same speed of
Dance's
emulators, no loading.
execution creates
Oh.
a missing link in our chain of
I mean, it
command.
kind of does. Quick saving is very short.
Held
For
quite
me,
an
anyway.
important Position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement.
Is that true? Because I
His
just straight
quarters and
betrayed
all his
you.
Possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Oh, thanks.
Where did Dance keep his power armor?
I'm certain you can find it in Proctor Ingram's section of the ship. Wear it with pride. Just be aware
Nice, Artemin.
that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be
Artemin.
a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters.
I'll be sure to wear it while I'm
I
killing
trust
all of you.
Won't disappoint them or disappoint me.
Did I say that out loud?
In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final
Good, I don't
assault.
gotta aim.
While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations.
Is that true?
Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Delta sequence in
Alright. Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna go take this back to Sanctuary. Kill him already? I'll kill him later. Oh yeah, I was gonna show off the robot thing. We should go do that. I got some new clothes for you, Dance. Where are you hiding? Actually, yeah, I could straight give it just straight back to Dance, couldn't I? Maxon has power armor of his own. Oh, I thought I heard a Deathclaw roar. Oh, it's just a cow. Alright, anyway. Gonna die. I'm bringing this motherfucking airship with me. I mean, yeah, pretty much. What time is it for you right now? It is currently about 1:30 in the morning. You know, normal hours. I got the super bright flashlight, I forgot. Yeah, I have all these power armor suits. Check out my fucking T-51 sugar bomb set. I really like this thing. I've never worn it into battle because it's just a fucking showpiece. There's some legendary Tesla armor right here. And a winterized set of the T-60. Yep. The trick, though, is that this one takes, like, nothing to repair. 4 steel to repair this thing. It's, like, basically free. I got this legendary torso here, but, you know, whatever. This one's a little bit more expensive. I'm okay with having, like, one thing be expensive. And this is all, like, as upgraded as it gets, besides the arms. These are all, like, melee mods and stuff, though, that I don't really need. Yeah. And they take Blacksmith, which I don't have any of that leveled. Collector's Edition Sugar Bomb armor, selling it in 20 years for a premium. Oh, yeah. Look at all that fashion. Suits. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here. Take the fusion core out so that none of my settlers can get in it. So this is the robotic workstation. I'm just gonna build... I think I have... Yeah, I'm just gonna build a new one. Because I need to build a bot that is head laser, that is a melee bot. Oh, I lack the requirements. What do I need? It says I have everything here. Do I lack the requirements to build an automatron? Not true. What am I? 3 out of 1. Huh. Oh, well, I'll just attach a normal head. You like the requirements to build an automatron. That's just... What? That's not true at all. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have the adhesive to, like, actually build the chassis for this. It'll just let me see all my parts. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, well, let's load up Fuckbot. This is Fuckbot. He is a big robot. Build a sex robot. Let's see here. I don't have enough to build the sentry left arm. Fuckbot is a big robot. Fuckbot. He fucks enemies up. That's his shtick, is that he murders enemies. He's pretty good at it.
This unit is ready to serve.
Huh. Actually, I'll be back later.
Confirmed.
Can you not tell that he's ready to fuck shit up? And then I can edit Ada. This is actually like a normal companion. Fuckbot.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications were adequate for quite some time.
This is Ada. This is actually like a normal companion. I edited her legs and stuff so that she could actually run around well. It's not Fuckbot. Fulgore is the Fuckbot. I do not have Fulgore. And then I have Jezebel. This is a quest character. I put her in like a little shitty body. And then... Oh, Supply Bot's not here. And then obviously we have Gorgon. Yeah, I don't have the materials to build a new one right now, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's go collect that power armor. All of them saw blades. Make a huge robot and then put a tiny head on it. See, okay, so here's the thing about that, is the parts kind of scale to what legs and chassis you put on it. So if you give it, like, the Sentry base, it'll, like, immediately be much, much larger. Fuckbot was actually like the first robot I made that wasn't Ada. Gorgon is like my most recent robot. So the thing about Gorgon is that his entire upper body is all sentry stuff, and then his head and legs are Assaultron parts. Call your melee bot Liam Neeson. I can make him a stealth bot.
Looks bad. You should see the capital wasteland.
That's literally exactly where I have my little house with a robot workbench and all that. Nice.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor.
What?
Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making.
Rebuild
That machine's
Fisto.
presence was endangering this ship
Wait, Lee
and
Wen.
its crew. So it needed to be dealt with swiftly.
Let's craft some iron daggers.
Without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, with all of that behind.
Sure. I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're
Mike.
a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when
Made
cornered.
Ada into my melee
Worse
monster
still,
bot.
They possess the
I might do so
capability
as well.
to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Priority kill orders.
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the chip.
Yes. It's quite disappointing that you allowed them to proceed this far. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters.
Yes, they do.
They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for
Sounds
short.
like Hells is voiced by that guy who
Cute,
played
huh?
Tuvok on Star
They
Wars
use the
Voyager.
robot for complex strategic
Way past bedtime.
calculations
Today's
that are much
yeah,
more
it works
efficient
out.
than anything we can generate
Later,
here.
bouncer.
If you could
So we
use
go on
this
YouTube stream from now
holotape
on
to
for at
decrypt
least a little
security
while.
on Pam's terminal,
Not
it will
sure.
force the unit
It depends.
To return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
That I don't
We have
already
very
know.
little information on it. Its primary function is supposed to be using mathematical calculations
Jonathan.
in order to predict future events. I have no idea how successful it was, but if the Railroad's been using Pam, I'm sure Proctor Quinlan...
I think that should be sufficient. When you're ready, they'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the Railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
You are now enemies with the Railroad. Hold up. Wait. Back it up. Rewind. Let's reload that. I see Hayden and raise you a Clio. Alright, well, not gonna go down there again. Okay. Go back to Twitch. I miss my kappas and memes. I might. It really depends. Like, that's the thing. It depends on, like, if I can restore some functionality, which I figured out how to restore raffles through Nightbot. And, so that has been, like, a solved problem now, basically.
Well, I wondered when I'd see you again.
Who are you? Oh, I can actually... Perfect, great.
Sorry. Who are you?
What? Even you don't recognize me? Well, I guess I do look a little better than when we last met. Brandis. Paladin Brandis.
Oh,
Pulled me out of
wow.
that bunker up north.
This is a different quest I did.
Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. Kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
The Survivor Special. It does more damage the lower your health is. Huh. Thanks.
Are you sure?
I am. I'm not looking back. Not anymore. I'm not sure I still have a place here.
This guy cleaned up really nicely. This guy was basically a hobo.
Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood.
Did you gut your Twitch setup in favor of giving YouTube a shot? I didn't gut it. It still exists. It's all hidden right now. I could pop it up right now.
Thank you for giving me another chance.
You over-encumbered me, you piece of shit, Gorgon.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Take all this junk. Yeah, take this machine gun. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't really need that either, honestly. A missile launcher? Nah, you can hold that for me. Thanks, Gorgon. Gorgon's great. I love him. Hey, what's up, Cornerism? Wish I could play Warframe with you, but I'm on console. If you're on PS4, at some point, you may be able to. Might be quite some time, though.
Never did like this rust bucket.
So let's see if Dance's armor... Is it this?
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Okay, that would be stealing. That would also be stealing. So I guess that one over there is Paladin Dance's?
I understand how you must be feeling, sister. Dance betrayed us all.
Oh, no, I didn't say anything. I guess this one must be Dance's. It's special at all? Brotherhood of Steel 5. Whatever. Collected. DDR2 can only do so much in terms of memory. What's that? Oh. Pretend I didn't read that as Dance Dance Revolution 2. That Gorgon must have a lot of form to hold that much. Did you pick up any of the new Nightwatch skins today? I got myself the Brack one because Brack is fucking dope. I actually have not looked at them. I probably need to. Might do that. Your War Within video just got me more pumped. Can't wait to take my X-Scout for the Epic Quest. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That, man, it... If that doesn't release next week, I'm going to be real. The Jonesin is going to be top quality Jonesin. Prismagorgon. I could turn him blue. Yeah, this seems like Dance's armor. I'll save this. Put this where it goes. Actually, you know what? I haven't showed off what castle looks like. I've actually put like some work into making the castle look nice. Hey, some more people showed up too. Nice, Abel. Oh, there's a Tonkor skin? Shit. On offense by getting the Cleaver skin because the Prism already looks so good. I'm probably gonna get the Cleaver skin. Probably. Depending. New Nightwatch skins came out. So yeah, this is what my castle looks like. It's got some defenses. It's got 162 defense. It also has this. This is the only entrance. Oh, wait, no, there's two entrances. This is the back entrance. I decided that this was a good idea to keep people out. A little bit of overkill. How do you get the Supra? I believe it is Clan Tech. The Gorgon is a very destructive robot. Also, have a few highly lethal weapons you can hold on for me. Guess I better get on that alert. Yeah, that alert's really fun too. So there's been a Nightwatch event before, like it was a different one though. And I've always really liked the Nightwatch because they're more interesting enemies by and large. They're also they do a lot of damage. They're kind of the inverse of what Grineer normally do in that they gain like a lot of like lethality on you, but they don't gain much survivability until they hit like the higher levels. Like earlier on, they're a lot more dangerous to you, but they still don't take very many shots. Is the Supra good? Kind of. It's like meh. It's like a meh weapon. No, this place is well defended. Night Watch do 0.1% more damage to Chroma. That's a lot. Yeah. Rocket turrets. You know the deal. Sealed this up. Nobody gets in. Mastery fodder then. Well, here's okay. So the thing about the super is that there is an augment for it that'll help you. That'll give it some energy regeneration, and it's an okay machine gun. Inaros is really good to take for the missions. Oh yeah, that's what I used for the survivals. I stupidly brought Necros to the first one because I didn't realize it was an interception. That didn't go super great, but we were successful in a duo. And then the mission after that, I don't remember what I brought. Oh, I brought Mesa. I brought Mesa for the defense. That went great. My Mesa looks great now. I changed how she looks. She's like edging into the territory where she's a JoJo character now. So really enjoying that. Some top quality. If you use cement blocks on the wall, it perfectly fits and looks totally repaired. Really? With no dev stream tomorrow. No dev stream tomorrow. What? No, honestly, the week of October 10th would be the absolute latest I would accept. Yeah. Yeah, we really need War Within. There's no dev stream tomorrow? How did I not know this? I didn't know about that. That's some crap. I thought there was a dev stream tomorrow. I need to pay more attention. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind here. I feel like there was something else I was going to do. Rep said so on Prime Time. Damn. Is JoJo a great anime? I've been meaning to watch it. Yes. It is a great anime, and if you don't like it, I would not like be unhappy with that. JoJo is a weird thing. My main suggestion for JoJo is if you're gonna watch JoJo, get a buddy. Have a buddy to watch JoJo with. Because it's the type of show where if you're watching it alone, you'll just go, what the fuck? But if you're with someone, it's like 4 times as good. Like, I watch that with my friend James, like, every day it comes out. Like, there's a new episode tomorrow, I think, and I'm gonna be watching it on release. It's really fucking good. This season has also been really good for it. They won't have a dev stream next week because Borrow... Yes, that is true. What's up, Koyaman? Or do you have to buy it? I wish you could lend weapons so you could do a why would you use on my overformed Vaso front. Nice. Never actually seen JoJo. It's great. Being as DE released Titania Quest in the last event, would it be likely that they may release the War Within during TwitchCon? Maybe on Monday. Cause like they're probably gonna want to do it at like the beginning part of a week. Hey Gorgon, what's up? Oh, you have to buy the skins. For the new Blackwatch skins are purchase things, I believe. There's a catalysts and stuff as rewards for the event, which is fine. Also, if anyone's curious as to like what I'm kind of running here, these are my levels right now. I have 4 points I haven't used yet. Those because I just keep them around in case I need to do a thing. I could be significantly stronger if I didn't do that, but whatever. Morning, Wukun. Also, Borrow's inventory will include an inventory from 23rd. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. The fucking DDoS attacks on Warframe, man. Getting ridiculous. Let's see here. Oh, tab out of that. I feel like there was something else I was gonna do. Yeah, Tethra's Doom probably needs to come back. This is a brand new event, though. So if you guys missed out on the Prime mods or stances... Oh, yeah. Let's see here. I don't know what I want to go do. I feel like there was something I said I was going to go do. And custom destination. I feel like there was something I said I was going to do, but huh. Will your build for the Tigress Prime work for the Sancti Tigress? The one for status will not. Because the Sancti Tigress will not hit 100% status chance. The other builds will work totally fine on the Sancti. Later, Shinobu. Upload encrypted message on any Institute terminal. Man. This is a weird one. I feel like this is like the point where I kind of need to make my choice. I think I'm gonna go with the Institute. Let's join the Institute. If you guys haven't seen it before, that should be fun. I kind of want to be enemies with the Brotherhood because they're fun to fight. If that makes sense. Just hit MR12, so no Tiger's Prime for a while. Alright. Here we are in the Institute. Okay.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father.
Okay, so... Lacking a BP for my Tiger's Prime. Nice. Went the wrong way.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
Can you not see the grime and dust?
Well, it's important.
Okay.
Hi, miss.
Hey, yo, what up?
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir.
I guess I'll sit here.
But what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first.
Hey, yo, what up?
The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware.
Turn the side with the
All
Terminators.
Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes. Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still
Later, Marvin.
monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious.
All right.
SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Man, I could really just take any
It's
fucking
clear that our
course of
safety
action
needs
here.
to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the
It looks like Poppy's
proper
office,
time
minus
to
the
be
shitty.
discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about phase 3?
No, please tell me more.
What's phase 3?
It's very important.
Sure.
Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible.
Gonna do any test streaming tomorrow? Yes,
The kind
I'm
that
planning to.
keeps the lights on. With every advance
I'm
the
planning,
Institute
if
makes,
possible, to
our
integrate
need for
chat
raw power
back, like
increases.
YouTube chat
Many
in tomorrow.
compromises
That's the
and
goal.
Sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
I don't. So here's the thing. There's like a function on YouTube. I'll get to this in a second. There's like a function on YouTube that's like a sponsoring thing with like how streaming works there, and I think it's like the same thing as subbing on Twitch, but I have no idea how it works,
Not too
and I have no idea how to like integrate it into the stream so that I would know if it happened or something. And I also have no like way to like show like, hey, this person is a sub to me and stuff like that, and like the way you would do like follows and stuff on Twitch, which really sucks because I like thanking people for doing that stuff. I just don't know how to integrate it.
Are you following?
Shush your mouth.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Gonna play some Battler, right? I'll keep the stream running in the background. Nice. Nice, Midnight.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Just positive stats all around.
It was originally built for the
unencrypted
Commonwealth
ones.
Institute
Oh yeah, for sure.
technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3. And
I feel like Phase 3 is a risk as fuck right now.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult.
Are you fucking dying?
Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise.
Kellogg is a bastard. I killed him.
I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
please,
be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can.
Wow.
We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all.
Hope someone picks up that phone.
To that end,
Where?
I am naming.
Did you know certain Warframe mods carry to Arcwing?
Oh, boy. You can't be serious.
Really?
Which ones?
Possibly justify.
I mean,
she isn't one of us.
I know that
She isn't even a
auras do.
scientist.
Ignoring your borderline insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough
Freezer.
scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard.
Huh.
This
Interesting,
will conclude
Abel.
this meeting. Thank you.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our
Equilibrium
genetically
carrying
engineered
over.
crops.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, it's a lot to take in.
Don't know all of them, but I know equilibrium and status resist
I hope it
ones
wasn't
too.
too presumptuous
Weird.
of you.
Those probably just didn't get taken out of affecting it.
What would it mean to be in charge?
I would just
Most
run the
divisions
Institute.
of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially.
Yep.
I know.
Hey, you technically have equilibrium whenever you're... You know, that might be the case because that's Equinox's passive is equilibrium. That might be why that's like that. I know you're my son, but just die so I can take over. So... Oh, hey, it's a synth.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Man, the synths down here are so nice comparative to the ones up top. You know, I almost forgot I was not in power armor for a second there and just fucking leapt to my death. Unfortunately, I don't believe in Naros' passive works in Arcwing, because that would be hilarious. But there isn't noise in space anyways, so Banshee's passive wouldn't do shit in Arcwing anyways. Yeah, but it's space magic. We ain't gotta explain shit, so there's noise in space.
Hello.
There are kids down here?
Well, hello.
Huh?
Don't give me that huh shit.
I'm not scared of the surface.
I literally said hi. Thanks for that, though. Both Equinoxes in the mod stack as well. Semi-useful for Itzel with vacuuming and stuff.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Allie.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation.
Wukong could make a combo counter longer for potentially stronger centauring. Ah, that's true. Not much longer, though.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information.
Like my Nux.
Recent events have
The Nux
upset
are really
us.
nice.
Getting the
But they
reactor
can't be beat
online
by
has
the
become
Centaur.
our number
Or
one
they will be
priority.
beat by the
It
Centaur.
needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Sure, whatever that is.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details
Does it
are
agitate
lost.
beryllium?
No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me
So having
safe.
mods work on Xbox
I'll
One, it's added
worry
so much
about the
longevity to
agitator.
Fallout 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, mods being available on console is really awesome.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after, it's very sensitive equipment. And it's very delicate. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more.
I can respect that
So,
position.
are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
I really don't want to have to babysit you. I'm just...
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while.
That's fine.
Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area.
I'll put him down.
We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay.
Actually,
and
you
I'll
know
get
what? You're
over
so snippy, I'm gonna bring you with me.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no
I love
other
chilling in the
option.
Pruduan I built
But
thanks to a
here
mod
we
in
are,
Fallout
with our
4.
options
It's even a
dwindling
settlement of its own.
quickly.
Interesting.
Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the
4
area.
kind of left out most of the
We don't
RPG
want
parts that
them
made
getting
3
the
so good.
agitator
That is
before
true.
we do.
But it improved
Head on
all
up
of
to
the
relay,
gameplay
and I'll
parts,
meet you there.
which is important. Or inform the Brotherhood. No, I'm good. That's the Prid one. I need the other option. What do I need to do? Relay to mass fusion or inform the Brotherhood. Wait, this is, it's like 20 in front of me? Oh, I can relay to, okay, that's just up top then, okay. Are you coming? Ugh, she's so slow. We want war within? That's very true. Hit. Fine, fuck you. I'll do it by myself. It's an interesting way the settlement works since it has multiple interiors, that all of the interiors and outside of it is one big workshop zone. Interesting. How does a Sinoid primary cost the same as the other primary, or does it cost more being on how good it is? Oh no, does. Not how it does. Yeah, it costs the same. All the primaries in the syndicates all cost the exact same. My operator needs to get off her ass. Yeah, for real. Just finished out of Mordor. Really enjoyed the game, but the ending was a bit of a cock tease for a sequel. Hopefully the DLC adds more to the game in a good way. Yeah. Relaying to the mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Alright, well this is what's known as a hard save zone. Now we go. Decided to use Mesa for War Within. The gold of my Mesa will contrast with my purple operator. Nice. I don't know. I have also, like, since I made that video, I've been considering, I was like, maybe I should bring Mesa. Because her and Excal have very similar proportions whenever you add on like her like leather stuff. Like she's got like a thinner waist than Excal does, but like that's really about it.
Guess we'll have to go through them.
What is this fucking no, more that way. What if you just back it up? Back it up. Okay, no, she won't do it. You look crazy. Oh, whoops. Really? I'll just do it myself then. That man over there has power armor. Huh. 24%. It's because your gun's in the way. Bring your gun down just a little bit. 54. 78. Perfect. Now just stay right there. Thanks. Alright. Another one going to use Lucky Prime. Probably not. See the new Tenogen items. I haven't seen them because they're not in the game yet. You guys get distracted pretty easily. Has anyone found out if Long Shadows has the Rift Sigil drop in it? Ooh, that's actually a really good question. I have no idea. You're going to get the Longfall armor? I mean, okay, so here's the thing I carry around with me. I think the Longfall armor is like the no falling damage thing. I already have these. I have a left leg and a right leg that reduces the falling damage by 50%. And those are additive, so yeah. I already have fall invincibility whenever I need it. I just have to carry those around. There's a forum post with the selected winner is -1. Interesting.
We'll have to search the rest of the building.
You got it.
Yes.
Boom, I'm the best hacker ever. I'm fucking hacker man. Farm the shit out of the event if it drops the residual. Yeah, for real. Thank you. Alright. Come on. Whatever, fuck you.
Going down.
Later, bitch. I don't need you anyway. Hoping for the Valkyrie Cheetah helmet. If that had made it, my Valkyrie would have been war within frame instead of vault. Nice. Corner. So can't find any mention of the Rift Soldier, but maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places. It'd usually be in a data mine, but I don't know if Void's doing that right now. No one want to do the tactical alert. Loading screens. Oh, hey Gorgon, what up? Alright, Gorgon's here. Everything just got really easy. Fucking dum-dums. This is what's known as an XP farm. Later, bro. Gotcha, motherfucker. Alright. What's your favorite primary in Warframe? The Vacor Heck. That doesn't seem like a good thing for me. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, yeah. Bro. Stop that. Get fucking put down. Engineer's armor? You got any fucking... No fusion cores. What is this, you fucking heretic? Alright. Also need to farm to good. How to set up for the MR22 test, thinking Rhino. I actually don't remember what the MR22 test is, it's been so long. Oh, actually wait, no, don't do Rhino. I think it turns off your power every round. I would suggest Naros. Naros did that very well. Ash, of course, can do it super easily. Product development terminal. You start with energy in the MR22 test. You start with however much you would start with at the beginning of a mission. Alright, basically nothing there. So anyway, this is the building with the longfall armor. Expert. Fusion course, don't you mean endo? Thinking Terminator, walk next, but Ash is tempting just to make it easy. Isn't the longfall armor like at the top of this? It's been fun playing a fair frame for most of the event. Time to break out of Naros for the survival. Nice. I was thinking. Turned everything back on. Okay. It's all the way up there. I'd be able to get it if I had my jetpack. I mean, I could just cheat and go get it. But I don't even actually really need it. It would just be lighter to carry around. And I would have it. Because I can't really go back and get my power armor. Actually, wait. Dump this shit right on me. Okay. If I remember correctly. Give me this. If I remember correctly, there's a thing you can do with this. It's like right here, maybe? Something like... Okay, here we go. You know, I'm gonna put those on first so I don't take any fall damage anyway. Yeah, here we go. Damn it. There's a way to do this. I'm gonna try and do this, I'm gonna try and do this the glitchy way and not this, like, raw cheating way. Because this is a thing you can do. I remember hearing about this. Boop. Oh, come on. Flat. Whoop. Yep. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. More jumping. Jump, 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 jump. Damn it. I need, like, a corner. Like, a good corner. It's difficult with the trash can sometimes. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Can I do this without a corner? That's a good question. Oh no, you need it to be under you, so you have to press it up against a wall at the very least. So I just need to, like... I just need to have like a good wall for this. And then balance myself. Whoop! I lost it. I can do this. How much? What's going on, Josh? I'm trying to do this the buggy way before probably eventually giving up and doing it the cheating way. Oh, damn it. Come on now. I gotta... Not this. Alright. Stay. Stay, stay, stay. Fell through it. Jump, jump, jump. Let me turn this to the side. Jump, 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 jump. Nope, I went too fast. Okay, so I have to jump slower than that. I gotta get myself a rhythm. I thought Warframe was actually gonna watch his really old Ember video time again. Nice. Thank you, Josh. Damn it. This is a difficult thing to do. I know there's a way to do it. This bug is just fucking weird. Maybe I'm gonna have it be upright. And then get into the rhythm of it. I think I got it. Nope, I lost it. I can get a little ways up. Is this a bug or a feature? Yes. A definite and consistent yes. I'm at a ceiling, aren't I? Feels like I'm at a ceiling. I'm not at a ceiling. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. They put an invisible wall here? Nope. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. No! Damn it. I got some of it, though. I think you need your back to the wall for this to work? Okay. Well, we'll try it that way. I'm in. Maybe without throwing it across the room. Okay. I'm into putting my back up against the wall to try this. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. More jumping. Ah, damn it. I lost it. I fucked it. Oh wait, use the power armor chest from that paladin. Should be much easier. Okay. I'll take your torso. I mean, potentially, Gorgon. This is gonna be easier? That seems smaller. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, Josh. Okay, maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the back against the wall. Yeah, okay, you right. Just snake my way up here. Don't mind me, everyone. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah. Oh, whoop. This one's fucking weird. This thing's super effective. I can just hold back and it does it. Whoa. Should be able to get out the front of this. Where did that go? I think it's on top of the elevator. Yes, it is. Give me this. The power of Bethesda physics working as intended. 100%. Okay. Let's just... Whoop. I don't even have to jump at this point. This one just lets me go. I just do it. Like, if I'm just backing up right now. I'm just like, beep, beep, beep. Just going straight up the wall. Easy. Thank you for suggesting this. It just works. Alright, top floor, going up. Whoop. I forgot I'm holding this. If I don't keep looking down, I'm going to have a bad time. The financial district? Who? Is it in that little room over there? Let's corner with this thing. I've made a bad decision. Good thing I'm already wearing some legs that already do that same thing. Where did it go? I think I've proved that I can get up there. I'm just going... I don't even feel bad about cheating. I can do this the buggy way. I'm just going to do this instead. I think I've proven I can do this the stupid buggy way. I just don't know where it is up here. I thought it was up in this room, because this is about where I was. Oh no, here we go. Intern's terminal. By matching. Play tape. Jack Rockford's log. Alright, give me that. Let's play that real quick. I have a lot of holotapes. Welcome, Jack. Please select an entry. Oh, this is like a diary. Okay, well, I guess we're going to read it down here. So excited to be working in mass fusion, blah, 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 blah. What happened last? It's been 3 days now, I think. It's hard to tell. I only stopped in for a few minutes. I just... The boots are in the safe, but I can't get them out. I drank the last of the Nuka last night. All I can do now is wait. Huh. I guess that's the lore for these boots. Later, Josh. Oh, wait. Who's leaving? Did they fix that Vauban Vortex bounce pad glitch? I don't know which glitch you mean. There are a lot of glitches that have happened with Vauban.
Nice.
Silver pocket watch. No boots here. Aren't the boots supposed to be up here? They're supposed to be in here, right? Oh no, Shake and Bake is out of here. Sorry. Later, Shake and Bake. I thought they were supposed to be here. Are they not? Am I nutso? Any anime you have been enjoying lately? Hey, just joined. Can you update? I am playing Fallout. I thought the boots were up here. The like boots where you don't take fall damage. I thought those were up here, and I thought they were in the safe. Oh, you fucking saw. You saw. That was not in there. I just got fucking what? Heh. What? How's the testing going? Pretty good so far. It seems like the quality is good. Bethesda trolling you? Straight up, though. How much of it is it? Prevents falling damage and prevents falling damage. Okay, well, let's test and see if I can only wear one. Because if I like can just use one of these to do this, I'll just put the one that's on my right leg. Then I can get rid of these buttress legs. This is like 10 and 6. And then I would use the 7 and the 2 instead. Okay, well, all right, let's put one of these on. First of all, let's see how it looks. See if I can just have this on all the time. Oh, it's this metal piece on my left leg. Blah. That clashes with my coat, as in clips with. Anyway, let's test it. Quick saving. Does one of them prevent fall damage? Just one. No. No, it does not. You must be wearing both of them. Note to self. Put in a vortex and annihilated point throw. Instant kills enemies regardless of level. I have not seen that, IFG. Distant observer covered? What happened, Josh? I have not seen that bug. Somebody sneakily placed this set while you turned around. They forgot to put it in while loading the level. Okay. So why do these ones say 50%, but these ones have a different thing entirely? That seems kind of stupid. Anyway. That was foolish. Are you damaged? No, I'm fine, Gorgon. I'm okay now. That means I can totally get rid of these two things. Awesome. I have that now. Anime you watched? Oh, right. I have a list, so let me... This will just be easier if I just have the list, because there's some anime that finished up, or is about to finish up, that I've been watching. One moment. Video game logic, 30 feet, you're good. 30.5, you may as well be dead. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Alright, anime I've been watching. I watched the Persona 5 animation that came out. That was cool. Really want to play that game very badly. I'm about to watch Re:Zero. Haven't watched it yet. That's all out now, so I'm probably going to marathon that. I've been watching Mob Psycho. The last episode of that, I think, is either out and I haven't watched it, or is about to come out. Fucking watch Mob Psycho if you like anime. That show is fucking great. I've been watching Psyche Kuso. I'm not going to watch the final episode of that. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I am. I might as well. That episode had like a that anime had like a really strong like first 2 episodes, and then kind of has been shit, and me and James have just not stopped watching it. So I'm gonna finish it. Would not suggest. It's got like a really good stinger joke for 2 episodes, and then it doesn't go anywhere with it. And then I watched New Game this season. If you like to watch cute girls doing cute things and making a video game, then I mean it's basically K-On! But with video games instead of music. So that was fun to watch, but it's not necessarily a good show unless you like cute things. So there's that. And then I've been watching JoJo this season, which has been fucking amazing. Like, that show is just great. JoJo and Mob Psycho are like this past season's winners. And there's some other stuff that's on this list that's already been watched, like from last season, that I could go into, but I probably won't. But yeah, Re:Zero I still need to watch and finish that. Can you donate to your channel? Can I donate to my channel? I think there's I don't know how it works through YouTube. There's like a sponsor button, but I have no idea how it works, and I don't even know if it shows up on the page that you're looking at, because it might not. I have no idea. It's so confusing. YouTube made it really confusing because they have YouTube like gaming, which is basically dark mode YouTube, but they also at the same time have regular YouTube live streaming, and it appears in both spots and has different UI. So it's very confusing to me. But if you want to donate something to me, please alert me and let me know. On my Twitch page, I have a donate button. I don't know. I would maybe incorporate that here somehow. I don't know. Mob Psycho, got it. We'll watch it. JoJo's fucking amazing this part. Yeah, Mob Psycho's fucking great. Like, holy shit. Mob Psycho is a show that, like, I watched the first 2 episodes and I was like, huh, this seems alright. And then it has only progressively gotten just straight up better the longer it goes. Yeah, Riddler. You can do it through Twitch. Through Twitch, I have a button for it. But please tell me if you're going to do that, so that... Because I have a thing where you can leave a message on my Twitch page, so I would want to read that on stream, because I do really appreciate donations, of course. Seems web developers are, in fact, fools. Nice. The video title of Distant Observer that I mentioned is Fuck CC, Vauban is here to kill. Interesting. Don't you love it when a multi-potato is more useful than a random in multiplayer PvP? You know, a multi-potato can actually stand on a button, or sit on a button, so that's pretty good. I liked Re:Zero. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Like, I kind of missed it last season during its, like, first half, and now it's all out, so we're gonna marathon that shit. It's in the endurance, 20-minute runs for small chance of residual. Seems bad, but good luck. Ah, okay. I guess, yeah, I guess there's another chance at the Rift Sigil. That's pretty awesome. That thing's super rare. I have that thing. I got that when it was originally coming out. Alright, anyway, let's continue down here and murder some Brotherhood motherfuckers. I got those freefall boots, which is good enough for me. And I feel like I didn't cheat to get those. Like, I fucking TCL'd for them, but I was doing that bug. You saw. Gorgon! Go! Go fight, kill, murder. Gorgon does not let up. Wish they made something like Witchblade that's longer than what it was. Witchblade it's a show. I've seen that show. Back whenever I only watched anime on Netflix, I did watch that show. I'm just gonna let Gorgon take care of business. Friggin' Gorthus being dings. Rosheim, I know this is a Fallout stream, but how in all hell do you do an LOR run? What do you mean? Like how? Like, do you set one up? Because you just have to buy the key off the market and then build it, and then you could be the leader of an LOR raid.
Who's there?
That's what I want to know, motherfucker.
Something's not right.
Suck on Netflix, hashtag cry. Yep. I would. So, I'm not being paid by them. I wish I was. I really do. But, you can watch a lot of stuff on Crunchyroll for real. And it would be really awesome to be able to fucking get paid and chill Crunchyroll. I would actually really enjoy that. I would chill the fuck out of Crunchyroll. Ooh. Milan Evgeniev? That's what I got. That's what I got. You can get the Rift Sigil now. Apparently it is in the endurance. Apparently it is in the endurance run for this current tactical alert. Haven't found any reasonable walkthroughs. I got 15 keys and have a medium skill level and we'll get your squad together, but we're all clueless. Okay. I really do need to make a guide for that. I do it every Saturday though, Josh. If you want to like show up for that stream, I always run it and try and explain as much as I can. Also know that Crunchyroll and Funimation are working together. It's so much better for the consumers. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, Mugamu has a decent video for the raids. Part of the reason I actually don't have a raid video is that I'm trying to find... Get rid of that. Fallout 4 crashed. I'm trying to find a way to do the video that is more helpful than what has already been put out. Wait, do you think Paladin Dance would hate you now? Probably not. Classic Bethesda. To be fair, I'm modding. I don't think it crashed like even once before I had put some mods in. So it's whatever. I'm gonna put that one on me. This thing right here though, that 0%. I don't know what's going on with that business. Come on, work. Do it. Oh no, crash. Hard it appears to be going. Come on. It shit itself so hard. Yeah. Hard crashes are better than soft crashes though. Like, soft crashes are, like, the worst. Because that's whenever, like, you have to crash the game. YouTube, what is this 240p bullshit? It should not be in 240p. Play some Minesweeper while we wait. Go. You know, I could start up Warframe. Let's get on Warframe a little bit. Might as well. What do you mean preparing? Do it. Well, I guess I'll close that. Does it even have Minesweeper by default? No Minesweeper. Also, Warframe would not open immediately. The tactical alert is pretty hard. Yeah, I imagine that tactical alert is going to be pretty difficult for a lot of players. Womp womp. Solitaire? Solitaire has ads in it. I refuse to play that. Minesweeper's DLC for $9.99. Oh god. I like this stream. No one is spamming, so we can really read all of ours. Oh yeah, I try and read everybody's stuff when possible. Remember Chip's Adventure? Remember Ski Free? I don't even know if that was like pre-installed or I just happened to have it whenever I was a fucking like a little baby, like 7-year-old or whatever the fuck. Fallout, please. That hard crash life. Alright, there we go. I really hope that Rift Sigil is reobtainable. Oh, apparently we're getting this. Thanks, Fallout. Thanks, also, thanks NVIDIA, I guess. Alright, where did... Oh, good, it was at a quick save. Good! Was this the quick save where I was going to jump out of the top? Apparently DE fucked up and released the new Grenier tiles for a few minutes earlier. They totally did. Unfortunately, I did not load into any of them. What's your favorite game of all time while we wait? Shadow of the Colossus. And why? Because it kind of nails everything that I like about video games. Like at like a high, like at like a weird level. Like it's not like a popcorn game. It's like it's just a man. Shadow of the Colossus is so fucking good. I would have to go in so far to explain how much I like that game. Like everything about that game is what I like about video games. All right, here we go. All right. First time I played it when I was a kid, the thing scared the hell out of me.
Going down.
The newest fourth ability is called Kenjutsu or some sort of it. What's up, Mila? Started playing when I was a kid, things scared the hell out of me. I haven't played Warframe since I got my new laptop, and now I have a chance at getting the Rift Sigil. I'm stalling and getting back in. Nice. Unveil is one of my favorite games, along with some others such as Infiltrating 3. Your game is a hard tie between Mega Man Battle Network version or Undertale. I still need to play I still need to play Undertale.
What was that? Target reacquired.
Been hearing things all day.
The Ash rework, it won't have Bladestorm anymore. Yeah, they're getting rid of Bladestorm. Because it allows you to AFK too hard. Which, I mean, I totally get. Like, if you've watched my, like, recent, like, how to farm endo thing, like, you AFK pretty hard with that. Get fucking blasted. These fucking fools. Who's there? Bap bop. Oh, yeah, that's rough, Elbow. Hey, what's up, Matagon? They're gonna buff Ash insanely? I mean, I believe it. I mean, so here's the thing about Ash. Even if you take away his 4, he could have 3 abilities. And he would actually still be pretty decent.
Target located.
Did I say you could not die?
Something's not right.
Is that true, Knight?
False alarm, I guess.
No.
Must have been nothing.
I saw that shit. No, pop, pop. Ash with the bleed adder X is just love. Oh, the new Ash 4 isn't trash. Oh yeah, for sure. I hope they turn him into like an A Warframe. That's what I really like. I think I'm gonna leave that missile launcher here. New fourth ability put him in a forbidden path and he'll be able to spawn hordes of clones of himself. Interesting. If it drains health constantly, I'll be pretty impressed. Like if they just fucking were like, hey, we're gonna take some fucking berserker shit.
Nice try.
Legendary. He looks so disappointed. Motherfucker, what? This fucking guy. The clones will track enemies and assassinate them. That sounds like a thing I want. Where are you hearing about this, though? I need source. Instigating huge flamer. Does double damage if the target is at full health. They're only at full health for like 1 second with a fucking flamer. Useless. I need that fucking ability with a sniper rifle. What was that first game you ever played and when was it? What was the first game you ever played and what? Shit. The first game I ever played? Oh. I mean, that must have been... It would probably have been a bundle game with the N64. So probably Mario Kart? Mario Kart was probably my first game. Because the first, like, gaming system I played was the N64. And then I went back and eventually, like, played my parents' NES and stuff. But my first game would have been an N64 game. So it's probably Mario Kart 64. That must have been my first game. Actually, that can be decent to some extent now that I think of it, because the fire damage applies to that. Ah. Let me guess, Void Glitch will leak to the new Ash 4. If he did, fucking link me. The whole mods 4 thing sounded like a ginormous pipe dream anyway. Oh, nice, Freezer. Josh. An old XP game. Where the fuck am I going? Can I... That doesn't seem safe. Void is the data miner, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's the source. That's true. Void has been taking a break recently, though. He's getting really stressed out, and everyone was like, bro, take a break. Take 5, dude. Or at least most people were. Some people are always going to be assholes, but... I appreciate what that guy does for the community. Even though I'm kind of not supposed to. Because I know DE obviously kind of has some headbutting with someone data mining their game. Which I understand, but at the same time, like, the data mine is awesome. Although there are examples of the things that DE doesn't want to happening. So, I mean, I get it. Both ways I totally understand. Stressed about what? Just like he had like some life stuff going on and like wasn't, like he was not focusing on school and apparently, and like just doing like data mine stuff instead. You know, some people get stressed about stuff that they're just like doing, like not even getting paid for. Like they just get stressed because they want to do it because they like to make people happy. Like that was basically the deal, as far as I can tell. Obviously, I'm not Void, so I don't know 100%, but it seemed that way. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh wait, is it below me? Alright, well. Ouch. Just do drugs. Why the fuck would you follow me? I mean, I guess I did live. Anything notable for actual mission rewards? Well, there's the... There we go, I already had the thing. My first game ever was Mega Man X5, and parents said I couldn't play games until I could read it myself, so I learned to read it 18 months just to play Mega Man. Oh, yeah. Earthworm Jim, it's hard. Just the usual tech alert rewards, which is fine. Yep. Also, apparently the Rift Sigil is in there on the Endurance Run one, but very rare, as it usually is. Fucking love that Rift Sigil. Everyone get out of this elevator. Move. Benefits to being on PC. Later, fuckers.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work.
PC benefits. Great. Can someone help me with Attack Alert Part 2? How many people in the chat would like help with the Part 2 of the Tactical Alert on Warframe? Because I might run a group through that. I need to get some scans stuff. Nice. Actually, oh fuck. I think my first game is actually Pac-Man, because my fucking dentist when I was like 4 had a Pac-Man machine. And I didn't have an N64 until I was like 5 or 6. Shit. I think my first game might actually be Pac-Man because of that. I was only thinking about console stuff. Man, I played that so much. I actually like going to the dentist because of that, I think. I think that has like subliminally made it so that I actually don't mind going to the dentist at all. My Xbox screwdriver time. I cannot receive the help. Ah, that sucks.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation
Galaga?
in those days.
OG wooden machine? Nice.
I'll monitor things from here.
Did you just tell me there's like hella radiation in here? Is that what you're saying? Well, it's a damn good thing that I always bring this with me. Haha. My hair clips with it. Whatever.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait.
I always bring this hazmat suit with me. My hair clips with it. That's fine.
Contamination sequence. Contamination complete. You may proceed.
Oh, that actually got rid of all my radiation. Cool. I wonder if I build one of those in Sanctuary or something, if it actually will get rid of radiation.
The agitator. It should be in a port at the top of the ramp.
You got it. Interlock release? Sure, I'll press that. Beryllium agitator. Got it.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Well then. Okay, time to get out of here. I'm in pain.
Please wait.
That's why most call them Holy Arches in Fallout 4. It does? Awesome. Does Tonkor on 2 legs count as an S tier warp? No, but you're close. Let's just put... Oh, wait, I can solve this problem. Excuse me. Let me just... There you go. There you go. Did it. This is good, but she's not meta. Oh yeah, no, not at all. She's very solid, though. Really like that Warframe. Yeah, just kill the Protectron. Man, I love being able to turn robots off. Even beyond that. Is this Bursa hacking? I don't know if I can turn these off. That one's got it. That one's charging its laser. Shut down. Oh. These things are charging up too. I'm glad I turned them off. Isn't it past your bedtime? No. Whew. Alright. Fusion cores, aluminum stuff. These things. These are... Gorgon has this. This headpiece here, this is Gorgon's thing. I'm very afraid of it. Because it's very tough. It will kill me. I feel a lot of people don't like Loki, though. On the time that I was playing Warframe, a lot of people didn't like it when I joined playing Loki Prime. A lot of people don't like that Loki makes things too easy. Like, way too easy. And that's like, I totally get it. I just don't like how Loki plays, personally, but you know. Okay, desired. That'll tell me if the D is kind of correct, but not really much else. Okay, it probably ends with an S and starts with a D, if I had to take a guess here. That would have two alike, so it's not that. Unless the... Are there three alike with that one? There aren't. Oh, it's this one. There we go. What other frames come closest to S tier? I mean, you just look at the A+ frames. You look at, like, look at Inaros, you look at Avara, that stuff. So how are you liking YouTube streaming? I'm liking a lot so far. Like, honestly, this control panel page for me is a lot better. So back to the question, what other frames come closest to S tier? Legendary robots will also give you about 800 rads when they go nuclear. Oh, good. Perfect. Great. Elba. Oh, I could have done this the whole time. I should have been paying more attention when I was walking in here. Yeah, because it's just like, it's this. They were right in there. I believe I just turned these off. Great. The most S-class as long as your enemies are your teammates. Oh.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synth buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Okay. Gorgon, you know what to do. Mid-mag is shit tier. Mag is S tier for pacifist runs. Mag's not quite that bad. She's just terrible at like pretty much everything. What do you think you're doing here? If I get any... Hunter's combat armor. Sure, whatever. You were a legendary enemy that was already dead when I got here. You got it. But seriously, I was on a cat and some limbo kept using his 4 on the cryopod and delayed the wave so much. Oh yeah, fuck that. I hate it when fucking limbos are in my party. I'm just gonna be straight up. I hate it when limbo uses 4 anywhere. It actually sucks. Because it's just slowing me down. Like, Limbo is like... All limbos need to, like, be very careful what they do. Because, like, a good limbo can actually be, like, a decent help if you've got the right Warframes on your team. Like, banishing Mesa, for example, and giving her a bunch of energy, that's fine. That's totally fine, because you can still use your 4 when you're Mesa, and, like, shoot enemies that are outside the rift. So that's actually fine to banish a Mesa, as long as the Mesa's not dumb. Like, there are certain Warframes where it's okay, but there's quite a few where it's like, you are just impeding my progress, and that really sucks, because that balancing act is really difficult. Anyone in here play League of Legends? I used to play League. She had an argument, and then they nerfed her 3 more times for good measure. After all the nerfs to Magnetize, she finally D-ranked like Hydroid. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Oh yeah, don't sell Limbo. Keep him around, and then when that rework drops, then maybe make an educated decision. But yeah. Also, I think this heavy fog is another thing that was added by that mod I have installed. You're tough. Hey, level 50. Oh yeah, so these guys. I got an Assaultron left arm. Ooh, a Sentry front hydraulic frame. Nice. These are basically just upgrades for my robots that I can use, which I will need, actually. Actually, that front hydraulic frame, I believe, is the thing that I will actually be putting on my actual melee bot. Even when Limbo doesn't want to troll, they still most likely fuck up your plan sometimes. Exactly. You can't switch shoulders in this game, can you? I actually don't know. That's a good question, though. Nope, you cannot, which sucks. That'd be cool for your character to be ambidextrous. Got it. Heck, I quit a sortie defenses Nova because the Bloody Limbo kept banishing me and I couldn't charge my antimatter drops. See, exactly. Fuck that. That's an example of a character you never want to banish as Limbo. And, like, don't even put your 4 down. It's a waste. Like, the inconveniences like that are the reason why you just don't bring Limbo to defense, because he's so annoying to teammates. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Okay, anyway. Speak with Allie Fillmore. Oh, yeah, she went back to... She's actually in Sanctuary now, isn't she? Yeah, and I have to teleport there. Okay. Go to Sanctuary real quick. Just got that mark of shame on my profile of never having done the Ether Daggers because I sold the BP. Oh. You should message support about that. They'll probably give you the blueprint for it. They're usually pretty good about that. And by usually, I mean pretty much always. Okay. Gorgon?
Hey.
Hey, my man. Give me all the garbage you're carrying.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I don't ask for
Kate, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of my way.
and some bones to break.
High power shredding machine gun. I don't need this, so I can scrap it. Oh, here we go. I can't scrap this, which is hugely unfortunate. Ooh, that's got targeting on it. That's actually really nice. Yeah, probably keep the rest of these. But at that point, it's kind of a waste of a teammate slot. Use none of his powers, and your whole team won't be thankful that you're not the typical Limbo troll. Yeah, for real. There's always something better to pick than Limbo. Which is highly unfortunate. Survivor special, don't need that. Targeting, I'll just, no, I don't need that. Or anything else I don't need? Oh yeah, I can get rid of these now, because I have the free fall armor. Ghoul Slayer thing, don't need that, don't need this. I'll keep the hazmat suit around for obvious reasons, for hazmat things. And I'm probably good. Also, does casting banish on a banished target then unbanish? Yes, but you can also roll to get out of the rift, as it's called. Yeah, you can always roll to get out of the rift. Unfortunately, Limbo that's really trying to fuck with you, you can just follow someone and keep putting them in the rift over and over. Over and over. It's very annoying. Okay, so let's... Whoops, this one. Go to the Institute. Try to make that one thing. I know I don't have enough adhesive yet. Need more duct tape. Alright. Yeah, I really do like the way my character looks. Ended up looking really nice, I think. Also, worth noting, this hairstyle is a mod. Which is why it looks so much nicer than normal hairstyles. This is a joke thing me and my buddy made in iron sharpens.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Dr. Fillmore?
I think that was enough excitement for a well. Error.
Alright, I'll explode from there.
Really. Couldn't have managed it without
I'm that person that would use Limbo as a support with casting speed and banish people within an inch of their life.
Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Mass fusion. That was a good quest. I enjoyed that. That building is really cool. I really appreciate really vertical levels. I hope Warframe gets to the point where we're getting a lot more vertical levels. Honestly, a minimum range stomp spam rhino is more useful than the entire Limbo kit. That is 100% true. If you have a max duration, low range rhino, you can stun people for like actually 30 seconds. Like it's basically one people, but 30 second stun, that's good. That's very strong. You know how many people you can surprise when you tell them Warm Code is an Exilus mod? Nobody realizes. I would never use it. I haven't looked at that mod in like forever.
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. Okay. Yes, thank you, Doctor.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Why do so many people dislike Limbo? Because he sucks.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed.
Exactly, Obel.
We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond.
I think it's the most advanced technology in the Wasteland.
Concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've...
Have you played the DLC for Fallout? I've played the Machinist DLC, but none of the other stuff yet.
The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll probably get sorted out for you, Wolf.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter.
Built Act Magnuson. I'm amazed at the power it has. I use Scorch and Frostbite now.
This situation
the rest seems to use like Prime build. Oh yeah. Yep. I need to form of those more. But yeah, those are actually quite good.
What do you mean by that? What's
Fear Harbor.
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way.
Oh,
I need
yeah.
you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact.
I can feel the F5. You played the crew? No.
But it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Kind of marathoned all the Arkwing stuff in 2 days. Wow. Ukix and I have unlocked the fun secrets of the crew. DLC has the biggest mindfuck I've ever seen, to be honest. Alright. When are you going to do a why would you use Link Cold Star? I'm not sure. What's up, Dakara? Wait, no. Darkara.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has
Mr.
incredible
Wallace?
intellect. With his help, we may be able to
It's a
drastically
suicide.
speed up work.
Just keep doing the Neptune mission. Just got about everything done except for the Singus. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I've already been to Grey Garden, so let's just head over there. Yeah, the Coal Star's okay. How do I get plat without buying them? Trading. Just trade your valuables for plat. Hey, fucking supply bot. Why are you here? So this is the robot that I built. He just runs supply lines. He just like makes it so that basically my supply inventory is the same everywhere. That's all he does. Did not expect him to see him here at Grey Garden. That doesn't make much sense, but whatever.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of here.
Institute bastards.
But it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Now which bundle actually made me revisit the Brack? Ah.
Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go, and we'll have failed.
Failed at what?
Are you gonna order the attack or not?
Time to F5.
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
Risk being wrong. There's no danger. Work together?
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
I don't know about that.
Just fucking doing it.
If nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right.
Why not witch skin for the machete? Why not? I'm going to solo part 2 tactical alert with Loki Prime. That's gonna be a little rough, but go for it. That is the one game type that Loki is not god at. They really need to really need to come out with like a good machete, like for real. Hey yo, what up, guys?
Oh, thank God you're here.
Yeah, what up?
I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
They never deserved a Night Watch skin, that's for sure true.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There
This
was
fucking
no
guy.
indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important.
So from
phase
bad to
three
amazing
and all.
Avara,
I'm
how
not
should I
sure
deal
it's
with
worth
her?
putting
What do you mean,
ourselves
Josh?
in harm's way.
Finished almost all tactical alerts with just my Nova Prime, Heck, Act Magnus, and Distressa. Huh. Seems about right. Destreza is an interesting choice. I assume not mainlining it super hard, just have it.
You feeling all right?
This does seem like lots of effort for just one man.
Look, if things were different, we might not be here. Not now, at least.
Shitties are fun, mostly in low levels, most because it's quick attack. Looks like you're beating someone with a
Keep an
newspaper.
eye on him
I mean, you basically are doing that, though.
Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty
Drug lab?
closely.
Oh, no, this is the
I
Institute
think they even
suits.
fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the common.
It was only a couple days ago I was wondering what happened to all the tactical alerts to the large gap between the last one. Yeah, it has been a while, huh?
He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely.
I'm about to see Wallace and he's about to be a super mutant.
Slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
And when's The War Within coming out? Should be like within 2 weeks.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let
Really?
him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Does the Archwing have dual swords? I'm not 100% on that. Oh, you're a synth.
Hey.
Operating at full capacity.
Is that true? Oh.
Broken.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director.
How do I...
Mr. Wallace?
Oh, here we go.
I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir? Are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well,
Just
it's
wondering
not
which I should
happening
use
to
first
me.
and how to do so in general? What do you mean? Got busy yesterday. Also, Varla next time. Threaten? Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just
Why don't
want
your
to
streams
talk
be at
to
1
you.
a.m. for me? Sorry.
Fine. What do you want from me?
Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help? The Institute? But aren't they? I'm the bad guys?
Are you a robot? He's talking
You
about
solved
Gorgon.
an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research
Sorry,
facility
Ghostly, though.
imaginable.
Probably not a good idea to bring your
Whatever
death machine when
research you
talking to
wanted
that guy.
perform.
It's fine.
Anything. It's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere.
Yeah, my stream is 3:20 a.m. for me right now.
You have a better option than what we're offering you?
No, I guess I don't. Okay, fine. I'll go.
That was really easy.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Got work in an hour. Sorry, Riftwood.
I'm here for the Institute, not for you.
Right. Okay.
Enrico, you fuck up.
Gotcha. I'll see you back in the Institute.
I mean, maybe Matacon? It seems like there's some, like, real big divergence going on here, though.
It's stuck.
Why are you Institute again? What the fuck? You know, my allegiances are not really...
Yeah? Hey.
Hey.
Yes?
Are we just all good now? You guys stood down, but you're just gonna hang out here now? You know what, whatever. There's a settlement right there, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm an Institute again because I like to fight Brotherhood guys, because they're tougher than Institute guys. That's the actual for real reason. Also, being the director of a big underground lab sounds awesome, especially when I can still be a super badass. Message retracted. Manchester, what did you do? Yeah, so how's the quality of the stream been for people, huh? Trying to make sure it's good.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express.
Looks like I've got a couple of drop frames, but not anything too big.
Himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks
What the Warframe within? What's up? Mission was it that dropped the Rift Sigil? It's the final mission of the event, the Endurance. You have to do the 20-minute minimum run. So did you kill off the railroad? Not yet. He's Destreza just for looks and heals with my Noma. I usually just use the Heck for charging 2 and Act Magnus for a little scrubs running away. Nice.
Are you following?
Don't give me that shit.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
I enjoyed it a lot in previous Fallout games. Oh yeah, the karma system was cool. A little rough, but could have been improved.
One more part for you to play.
Stream is running no lag at 480p. Okay.
It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth.
Does it have the option for 720? My tablet locks me at 720 and it's really old, so that's gonna be quite out of quality. Sorry. No, you're fine, Asus. This is only being output at 720 anyway. That's what I stream out at. So, you are getting the intended. What's the War Within? Is it a DLC? Oh, the War Within is a Warframe update that is going to be coming pretty soon.
Are you following?
Shush.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth.
Morning, Lagadal.
Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
Announcement script? Record the speech? Oh, do I get to actually choose a thing to be broadcast? That'd be fun.
For years now,
oh,
you
just
have suspected that the Institute
choice
still exists. That we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here. And we are...
But not the phone to run it easily while also typing. Ah, okay.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives.
That's a very important choice of words.
We do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in...
I'm not here to be honest.
Your complete annihilation. Rest easy. Know that the future is... looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Oh, that was there's a spike in that conversation there.
Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about
nice,
making
Manchester.
a little trip to Diamond City?
Oh, nice, Josh. I have fun helping newer players. I do as well. I also have trouble finding the new memories since the relic system showed up. I hardly play for an hour nowadays because I have nothing to do. I don't really have trouble usually.
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a short.
That escalated quickly.
The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many.
Time for world annihilation, but don't worry, guys. I am a friendly girl. Yes.
To hear what we have to say. It's the best way to reach them.
Forgotten I have
Before
slots
we
inside.
preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible.
Recently sold all my
Ensure that the
buzzkills, so I'm
necessary
swimming in
parts
plat.
are on
Nice.
site.
10 out of 10 would calm down the masses.
To boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Alright. Let's get this super homicidal broadcast out there. I'm sure no one will freak out. Diamond City Market. Always the subtle type in negotiations. I'm so subtle. Have you seen the most recent episode of Deus Ex? I'm the most subtle guy you know. I'm so fucking subtle. It's unbelievable.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
Thanks. Who are you? Fuck that guy. I do really like Diamond City. It's kind of nice. See, bros, I'm in that situation bullshitting way around answering it. Wait, answering what now? My speech needs one of those at the end. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm like almost 10,000% subtle. Trying to get a DDR2 4GB6 is quite difficult. Paying 100 plus for it being server RAM. Yeah, yeah, DDR3 is what's cheap right now.
Hi.
Hello.
Travis.
This radio station, well,
Oh, you're the nervous guy.
Well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
Right then. Right.
How may I be of service?
Was I supposed to be paying more attention to some? Take them all. Piece of equipment can be mounted in this slot.
Okay. Let's try this.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I usually don't. This is why.
I mean, if I do it wrong, nothing.
Maybe this goes here.
Okay, I'm just gonna F5 real quick, like. This one, you know what? I'm just gonna feel this out. Tubes.
Right. In you go.
Feeling. I'm feeling buttons.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Feeling dials. Huh? Got 3 green lights. Okay. This one with the dot. Okay.
Hey,
There it is.
Hi.
You're fine. That guy is perfectly nervous. See you later, Travis. What should I take for Exalted Blade, Dragonicon, or Broken War? Doesn't matter, only the mods do. He's good on the gun side, he already takes 4 lasers to the spine and replies simply with motherfucker, what the fuck? Oh, man. Master mechanic. If it doesn't work, just plug it in somewhere else. The obvious solution. Don't care if the bros I am. The piece of the entire land rests on how you fiddle with these machines. It totally does.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Do want to save up for a new motherboard in DDR3, but I'm currently it's cheaper for just the RAM. Ah. That's unfortunate. Alright.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Institute reactor, apparently. This place looks old as fuck. This doesn't look like the rest of the Institute. Just in case. You know. Can buy up everyone's computer or just reuse parts for a new computer. That's true. I need acknowledgement of my existence by you, my elder classmate. Nice, Riftwood. How are you doing? Oh, man. Is this gonna be another one of those this is really radioactive things again?
I suppose congratulations are in order.
Let's put this gun away. Can I just, like, walk up to him and be like, it was me, Dio, I betrayed you all, and then just shoot everyone in this room?
Enjoy your trip to the big city.
That'd be great.
It's done then?
Experiencing low-level enemies, doing tons more damage, waiting for level 80+ enemies. Oh yeah, the Night Watch stuff is great.
I'm all set, but what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready.
The Night Watch enemy, like, I think the Night Watch events have been my favorite events so far. The events and tactical alerts.
After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more.
Those manics
will
are
we
actually
need
fine.
worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future.
Considering it to me about a month to get $30 to pay a friend for shipping his HD 7850 to me from Canada. Yeah, it'll take a while still. Ooh, that's rough, Wolf. Let me just open this and go inside. I'll just be in the reactor core if you need me.
Sean?
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science...
Got all the Night Watch Marines scanned. I wonder if Roseheim did. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna go back and do it. If I just stay in here, will I super die from radiation? I bet I would, if I were to stay here. Because, I mean, this is a nuclear reactor that's being turned on. Oh no, I have to press a button.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim...
Can I close this? There we go. Alright. Here, got a sneak peek at the new Grenier Fortress tile before they patch it. Oh yeah, I didn't load into that, unfortunately. Turns from the Nara is probably the most fun we've had in a while. Besides turning half of Sedna into mixed Arcwing and normal mission running like Uranus. Couldn't because brother wanted to sit there first. Subtle, persuasive, endearing, charismatic, influential, articulate, lying for assigned special skills. Or you become a ghoul. Reactor status. Radiation levels inside the reactor. Low. Excess caution when entering reactor regardless of radiation levels. Initiate the startup sequence. Hey yo, what up?
Son?
Currently Night Watch enemies don't have a codex entry. Are you joking?
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
There's more work to be done before the Institute's future.
An RC equals stuns at all times, relying on other abilities to heal.
The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
Whoa! I wonder just how radioactive this is. This would kill you. Spoiler alert, I would be dead a long time ago. Definitely does not murder. Well, Arcwing is going to be a part of the War Within, so I've heard, Riftwood. So I suppose in that regard I have some bad news for you. How many rads a second? Like 80? Oh, webcam covered? Oh, fuck. Damn it, guys. You could have told me earlier. 1 second. I'll fix this. I don't believe anything appears in, like, the top right, or top left, rather. So I'll be up here. I'm sorry about that, guys. Pretty sure nothing shows up there, though. Yeah, it was like 80. You didn't grow a 4th arm. I am disappointed. You're telling me I have 3 currently? I was expecting them to patch and the hotfix came out shortly after. Sadly, I wasted tons of time scanning enemies. Hope it gets fixed tomorrow or something. Yeah. I'd like... Because the reason I want to scan those enemies is so I can spawn them in the simulacrum. Because they're really unique. Hey, look, an HP bar.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Things would appear in the top left, but Fallout doesn't have a karma system. That low key burn. Isn't dev build today or something? Dev stream? No. Apparently the dev stream is not today. So I'll have to figure out something for today. I've got a couple things in the works that I guess I'll have to figure out. So I should probably stop streaming pretty soon so I can sleep, so I can figure something out. I needed to do some other stuff anyway, I guess. But I wanted to test and see if this worked out. It seems like, I don't know, did the notifications like go out in like a good way? Like I know the Steam ones are pretty reliably good. But I don't know how YouTube notifies people of streams because it's never, like, I've never been able to see stream notifications from YouTube. I don't know why, but yeah. Now we can see Resident's health. Now we don't have to guess when he's about to die. Do the rework stuff? Chroma Oberon rework video, maybe finally. I think the one that's going to get done with that is going to be the Chroma one will get done first. Hey, yo, what up?
What kind of work will we be doing, exactly?
Well, normally,
Frozen plays an open-world racing game.
Research tracks for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Who's in my subscriptions for me? Okay.
It's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
By email too?
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you
It
up
says
to
you're
speed,
live in my sub feed.
Obviously,
Okay.
there are groups in the
Interesting.
Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the
Top list is filled
Institute's
with
goal?
things that
Well,
you have strong with you, strong
the
hates your
Directorate
power armor,
has
strong hates you
agreed
looting
that
safe.
steps
Really?
must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I mean, let's fucking kill them.
I agree. We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted
I
to
have a
hear.
bad time catching YouTube streams since my second monitor sits on the Twitch following directory 90% of the time. Ah.
We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Well, I mean, the synths are useless as aggressors, so weapons development.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and
All right.
deadly at worst.
We're making real progress. Thanks to
Alright,
you.
where is he at? This way?
My compliments on getting V5.
End of the line. Speak with Father. Alright. That must be Annihilation Part 3. Poe beat me to it.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
This tube has no exits. These windows are not open. Alright. Fixed. We need these forces out the way. Alright, let me fucking murder them, right? It's a good strategy, though. I don't know, the Institute weapons kind of suck. Oh, I'm not going to use them, but they are. They'll be better than what they have now. By the way, how does everyone feel about YouTube's comment system on mobile, besides it looking cluttered and unappealing as fuck? Yeah, they changed it recently to be worse, straight up. Like, I'm not even gonna fuck around.
Remember to practice good sanitation.
You're not even out of the reactor room yet.
Sean,
Ah, there you are. You've met with the director. I assume they
Josh.
made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming?
All these forces
When
need to
did
die.
they
Looks.
decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake.
You know what's worse, YouTube Heroes? I still don't know what the fuck that is.
It's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
I fucked them up too.
Does it even matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the Railroad must be eliminated. Completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had previous contact with the Railroad, you are in the best position.
It's mass
to
flagging?
carry
That
this
sounds
out.
awful.
So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
I mean, yeah, I'll fuck the railroad up. Those guys are lamos. Just waiting on D to make flashy enemies for Corpus, much like Grineers had so much screen time, possibly after War Within. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping too. Kill Desdemona. I have one singular target. Jesus. Wait, can I just like... fast travel the railroad. I'm just gonna teleport in and be like, hey, what's up? Bang. Don't destroy railroad ballistic weave. I already have that.
But something so big. I can't ask people to see. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute. Is this what Tinker Tom is working on? Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the rendezvous. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute and then back out. Where is the Institute? We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be...
Y'all are all just right here. 1 second.
What did she find out? I know you all have questions.
Okay. Give me just... I have this.
But I've said everything I'm going to. But know this. The ops you're planning and running now.
Got him!
What just...
Not hide.
Good plan. Oh, glory. Oh, you got some extra business. Gorgon, take care of that. There we go. All right. Railroad Armored Coat Mark III. That's his best solution for kill. I feel like what I did was the best solution. Railroad HQ key. Railway spikes, 120. Oh, she has a railway rifle. I actually don't have one of those. I feel like what I did was a solid thing. Alarm clock, steal. Before they're just unconscious and wake up 2 minutes later. No. Wasn't Pam still around? Yeah, Pam, beep boop. What's up?
Pam.
All processes are busy. Analyzing. Recalibrating using new data set. Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
YouTube streaming doesn't have an audio-only option. Ah. That's kind of a rough one. Or if you can talk to the girl before deciding to kill her, ah, fuck it, VATS. Whereas I'm unlike perk malevolent, I mean benevolent. It worked, didn't it? I think that went very well. I used what? What was that? 6 bullets to kill, like, the entire headquarters? Pretty good. I think I did pretty well. I've been saving that nuke mine for a while, too. I've probably been... I've had that on me for, like, probably the last, like, 12 hours that I've been playing this game. Like, there'll be an opportunity to use this, I'm sure. Mark II goatee beard, +2 evil. I mean, +2 cunning. I got a lot of new enemies. All right. Eliminate the railroad leaders. Oh, right. Deacon is in Sanctuary. Right. I forgot about Deacon. He was in Sanctuary. Huh. But now he's playing Fallout and we're talking about Warframe. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like the main thing that I do. So, like, we can talk about both. I'm into it. Okay. Well, this is my XO1 armor, so that's here. Beacon!
Hey, head over there.
I keep my XO1 armor in the Red Rocket Station. That's the only way in is through the garage. Deacon. Any side quests you can recommend? I mean, pretty much all of the DLC stuff has been really, really good so far. Otherwise... Oh, if you want to have, like, really good, like, basic armor stuff... 10 rads a second just in that? Jesus. Like, if you want to have, like... Okay, so I have... Example. This armor, this is just, like, a regular-ass, like, armor. It goes on me and would normally have terrible, terrible stats. If you want to make that good, you can do all of the side quests related to Pam, which is the robot that was in the railroad HQ. If you do all of her side quests, you unlock the ballistic weave. So I would very much suggest doing that for the purposes of fashion. Madcon.
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick.
I must apologize for the odd noise.
Who was I most annoying boss in Warframe or what game? Deacon, you absolute idiot. Halo.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course,
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I have such a nice town here. One check him. I gotta get rid of this. A moment of silence for Deacon, please. Yeah, somebody start playing Wings of an Angel while I fucking carry this guy out and dump his body in the river. Use new quarter microwave my popcorn these days. Nice, Medicon. Popped in to see how long this madman is streaming for, so I'm gonna head off now. I'll do that now. Later. I am indeed a madman. He could have tried talking his way out. He kind of fucked up. Being in your settlement? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Vahek is definitely the worst boss. by far. It's my town, Akira. If I shoot them, of course. They're always at risk of being shot. I mean, I wanted to replace them all with robots, so... You know. Like, that's just how it goes, really. You know, I'm not really building anything over here, so this is probably fine. I could probably... No, yeah. Probably just... I might as well go the whole way. I'm halfway there. Even the sergeant's default corpus voice is more bearable. Terrorgor's voice makes over his priest. Honestly, New Raptor is pretty damn easy still. New Raptor is like a good teaching tool, I think. I think Kello's boss fight is really good. Yeah, okay, except for getting into the void. Yeah, getting into the fight. The void. What the fuck am I even talking about? Alright, well, here we go. Later, Deacon. Goodbye. Have fun. Go home. Go to your people, Master of Disguise, you fucking idiot. Double tap, you know. Also, you need more Daka Daka. Are Pam side quests for the Ballistic Weave the ones where you clear out vertibirds, corsairs, and extra? Yes. Everything that she can offer. Just do all of it. Should have tossed him off the bridge. It's what I do with corpses. Man, Gorgon's a real motherfucker. I wonder if I have the materials to make his other gun a Gatling laser, because that's a sniper laser on his right, but it's really not as useful as his Gatling. Here, we're gonna go see. If you want to get someone in Delaware, practice mode is New Raptor. Kind of. Doesn't have exactly the same mechanics. Alright. Gorgon, that's his right arm. Right hand sniper laser. Right hand Gatling laser gun. Exploding bullets, a minigun, right hand flamer launcher. Oh, fires balls of explosive flame. Reduced range. That's a thing. Fires electric discharge that arcs between targets. That's like more of an AoE thing. Yeah, I should mix up his guns. Having him have like 2 Gatling laser probably isn't actually great. Explosive balls of flame? Okay, so here's what I'm going between. Lightning gun or flaming, like, this is like a mortar of flame. So what are you guys thinking? You guys thinking lightning or thinking fire? So toss them into a river, doesn't make much difference. Me assisting people through it and teaching them. Take the cell and put it down the pipe. They spawn in the cell. The cell, this is the 16th one. Do you have the DLC for Far Harbor? I have all the DLC. I have the season pass. I got it whenever it was cheap, which was a really good deal. So I want to know what he does with that first robot. Oh, I'll show you Fuckbot. Fuckbot fucks face. Not my face. Enemy faces. LOR in a nutshell. Get bomb. Blow things up 4 times. Stage 2. Stand on pad. Bring core somewhere. Don't blow up. Stage 3. Repeat stage 1 5 times instead. Lightning gun. Lightning. Flame. Fire and ashes. Lightning again. I'm liking the idea of a lightning gun. It seems like oh yeah, lightning is what's going on here. One thing that probably helped resonate is that you're using a Soltron head, which has very, very poor accuracy. Yeah, but it also has a big giant super laser. Using any mods for Fallout or is this vanilla? I am using some mods. Mostly cosmetic stuff. Fire gun sounds like napalm. Lightning, can that be Prismagorgon? Does the lightning arc between enemies? Yes. Haven't had any intelligent enough to get past the first explosive in LOR. I haven't got a clue myself, but they claim to and don't. Lightning will hurt allies as well. Lightning will hurt allies as well. That seems unfortunate. I mean, this is explosive fire. That seems like it would hurt allies also. We're gonna do it anyway. Let's test this shit out. Yeah, we'll use a telephone and some nuclear material to make that. Sure, that seems like a thing. Right hand super laser added. That's called a super laser? Sure. I'll fucking believe it.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Alright, Gorgon. Go stand over there.
Over here.
Go. Hightail it. On the double. Move out. Go, go, go. Get off the pad. Move. Move, 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 move. There you go. Walk. There you go. Stand right over there. Okay, this is what Fuckbot looks like. He's big. He fucks enemies up. That's his prime directive, is to fucking ruin enemies' lives. He actually needs to be significantly upgraded. This is the first robot I made after I was done with the Machinist quest. He's still using some kind of spare parts that I had found. He doesn't have a full sentry body. Gorgon is the only one that's actually done so far. And well, I mean, he's done now. His sniper laser was like only slightly effective, so I swapped it out just now. Like, just listen to him.
This unit is ready to serve.
Huh. Actually, I'll be back later.
Acknowledged.
Listen to this motherfucker.
This unit is ready to serve.
All systems go?
Affirmative. Ready to serve.
Huh. Actually, I'll be back later.
Confirmed.
People told me frames that buff with elements combine when used on one teammate. They do. Yeah, beep boop, motherfucker. That's like, that is what Fuckbot is up to. That is, like, that is what he's for. I have all these armors. This is my T60 white set and T45 set.
This unit is ready to serve.
There we go. Fuck you, Strong. I should kill you. He's at negative affinity with me. Perfect. Never thought of that. Fuckbot looks like buffed up Alpha from Power Rangers. I mean, Robot is just a sentry bot on steroids. I called him Guard Bot. Reasonable. People in the Warframe Discord sometimes. What's up, Ghostly? Fair point, Josh. The lives they used to have are now ruined. Okay. Talk to Newton Oberly. What is this? Oh, that's in the Institute. Here we go. Battlecast Primer got. Wow, you're actually not even wrong. He kind of is a little bit.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Only if you can appreciate these 4 fingers and a thumb to your face. Fuck that character. Do you already have the Zenistar? If not, how long till you get it? I have 15 days until I have it. Petting in that suit you hopped into looks incredibly comfortable. I mean, that's kind of the goal. Ask me who I hang with. I was talking about Red Nucleus. We're from server, the one we matter. Oh, okay.
Hear me, now open this door. What's the use?
I'm not gonna miss everyone complaining about insufficient power levels.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor.
Oh.
They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Ha! When I first made him, day 1 of DLC, I wanted to test him. Settlement under attack, 4 power armor raider, soloed on survival. Nice. Can some guys... My advice to you, Foztold, is to never do that again. That's the worst way to go about it, so don't. Debating what element I want to be speaking around with. I hardly talk in there as often nowadays. The Warframe... Wait, is there a main Warframe Discord that I'm not a part of? More into other servers? Madcon.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Use violence only as a last resort? Are you looking at me? Are you actually seeing me right now?
Here we are. Just give me a moment.
It was the Warframe server that held Rebecca's AMA.
There,
Huh.
it's unlocked.
Manicon, if you have the Discord link to that, I would very greatly appreciate it.
Hostile sensor reading must die now. Humans.
Who the fuck do you think I am? This armor is too good. Like, having maxed out, like, this is also worth noting. This is the basic power armor. Maxed out.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards,
The guard? You call those guards here?
Impressive.
Dr. Higgs.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting.
Remember this tunnel? I found it and looted it. I knew the Institute would let me in after blowing up, so I looted clean dishware for my home. Nice. Walks in with a Gatling laser and power armor with Tesla coils and a sentry bot with nuke launchers. I just realized I never put the cluster bomb launchers on the back of Gorgon.
Can we talk about
Suppose
this?
Your father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
I'm not a patient person, Dr. Higgs.
Unlike you, Dr. Loken and I are very patient.
That doesn't benefit you.
We have more than enough food to stay locked in here, as long as is necessary. You and the others.
Do you have more than enough food to die horrible deaths in there when I murder you all?
Last chance, Doctor. Are you sure you won't change your mind?
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down. Father's heir apparent. She made it past your impenetrable defenses.
What if she got that far?
Compose yourself, man. We've always known the risks. We are still in control.
Y'all some stupid motherfuckers. Do. Anything I can do here? Nope. Okay, so I just need to find a way in. This should be relatively easy. Light bulb. That's not a way in. A Gwyneth Pilsner bottle. Don't know what that means. Oh, there's a terminal here also. Are you pretty, Riftwood? I don't know anything about that. Gorgon needs a new name. Actually, Gorgon sounds intimidating enough. If you come to change your minds, you're wasting your time. Nah, for us, I'm just here to take your mind and literally blow it out of your head. Oh, man. Should walk in there with an Assaultron head in hand and just start tearing things apart. I could do that. Upload the helo tape to the terminal. The helo tape? What's the helo tape? I don't think I have that. Convince them using the power of quick saves. I wanted to see the alternate solution. Okay, what does it want me to do right now? Resolve the standoff in hydroponics. So I'm looking for a key card. Because this requires key.
Don't have the key.
Okay. You know, the nearby terminals would be the obvious thing here. Only testing things in Fallout: save, do bad, reload, and do good. Or do not reload after doing bad. Occasionally. Press R on the terminal to load it. But it'll give me, like, a huge amount of options. Oh, what the fuck? See, here's the thing. What is it actually called? Remember Lawrence giving me a holotape when I did this? Let me just go back real quick. Probably didn't even notice. Josh. I did at least attempt to reason with them. Bioscience access? Okay. If that's the name of it, if I have it, I will begin operations. Actually, you know, I probably have some weapons I haven't used in a while. Let's see what I got. Oh, I got some frag grenades. That's my sniper rifle. Actually, do I not have anything I haven't used in a while? Wow, that's a railway gun. You know, I haven't ever used this. How about we pin some motherfuckers to walls? Does this sound good? Let me get used to this thing first. That seems like it could do some damage. This is the greatest gun ever. I'm going to be upgrading this. Alright, yeah, let's use this. Surprised you didn't have a sniper rifle named C, you nerd. Initiate specimen release.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I released the gorillas. Now they can talk peacefully with the gorillas. Don't shoot that at me. This is Harambe's revenge. Fucking get him.
And your existence.
This thing uses like no AP. There we go. Right into the head. I apologize, Harambe. Synthetic gorilla meat. Sure, why not? Oh no! That's mean. That's no good. That's right in the nose. What a fucking good noise. Yeah, you're like, oh my god, all this Harambe. Rosaretta film, because there's one less girl on the Cincinnati's. Oh man. Yellow lab coat, automatic pistol. security override pass-through added. Woo woo, motherfucker. That's the FEV lab? Likeness 1, so I only need to click another one that has a likeness of 1. Okay, so there's an E near the end, and otherwise they're totally unlike. So unprepared is... that's an E and a D. So it doesn't end with ED, but there is an E at the end. Right? Well, that could technically not be the case. There is that possibility that they both have likeness 1, but it does... well, no, it can't end with ED, or else that likeness would be 2, no matter what. And so if these have similarities, we would be in the money. No, those don't. There's that A on that one. Well, it's an A and an E that's common, so that won't be it either. These are a pain. Let's reset. I got bad words. If you don't kill enough enemies, you risk not getting enough life support. This is true facts. Likeness 6 with conclusion. Population? That's pretty close. Commission is probably closer. Yeah, there we go. System override in process, access restricted, password accepted. Okay. FEV lab entry terminal. Yes. This is the terminal for entry, right? Security override in progress, access restricted. So I just use like, what do I use here? This? Systems access? Unlock the door. Do you get the serum for Virgil? Oh no! I totally forgot! It's in the dark corner of the FEV? Okay. Okay, so how do I make this let me in? You access it through a secret tunnel. I totally forgot about Virgil. I liked that guy too. He helped me. Guess who board game using words? You're not even wrong. In the way you came is a way to get there? Huh. Over here? Like, I mean, I hacked that terminal, so I should just be able to... right? I guess through that door would be the way. But I can't move any of that, so... ah, what? Oh. You take a right instead? Have you tried out Black Desert Online? I have not. I've looked at it, and it doesn't look super great. You fucking forgot the serum for Virgil. Why? I mean, it's still on my quests, right? I didn't mean to. I forgot. You know how surprised I was when I got here? It's way back at the start where you met Lawrence. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, like right here? Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Alright, I'm in the FEV lab now. Okay. Okay. Not gonna fit through with that. How do I get in? Quit check on him. Let Virgil down 2016. How would I get in from this way? Door no work. I'm gonna take a leap of logic and just do this. Whoop. Zoop zoop. I totally just came in through that window. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. It's really quiet in here. Impact, purified water. Those doors totally don't work. An aggressive turret.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
That's a problem.
Resetting threat level.
Okay. What I really can't fucking stand to this say is that everyone from a fence gate to every door and even when the fucking safes have the same fucking lock.
I'm in.
Done. Oh. That did that much damage to me. I was turning it off. It's invisible. Legendary Assaultron Dominator. Woo! Look at this thing. Look at these blades. Fucking woof. You get the quest to get Virgil serum if you've already got it. Let's just leave you here for a second, bud. Josh. It's Fuckbot's waifu.
Got it.
New term for the war. The new term for the war within is what now? Oh, Courser uniforms, sure. Black Institute lab coat? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know what that looks like. Damn, turrets, you scary. Oh, somebody killed the cat. Who killed the cat? Okay. Requires terminal, alright. If you insist. 40 pulse of suppression and cat murder. When did they kill a cat if it's not rotten to shit? Probably recently. I probably wandered into the wrong spot. Completely unlike time. And a little bit like here. Done. Oh. Well then. Huh. Experimental serum. Bring the serum to Virgil. See, I didn't fuck it all up. FEV research notes. Let's play that.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here.
They're playing Fallen Mode, but you've seen the Cephalon fragment transmissions while Loris talks to you about what he is and what he used to be. Oh yeah, I have a video on it.
That the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from.
So the one that got out must be...
Well, this is troubling.
Virgil.
Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized. But I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
Yeah, this is no good. That's bad news. The only Virgil that comes to mind now is Help Me Cry Virgil. Dante's brother. Subject status is... Wow. Okay, well, we don't have time for that shit. Redacted. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the director. The lab will be offline until further notice. Uh-huh. I wonder why. Got the serum, though. I did it. A little late. A little bit. He's gonna come back and be like, "You're the director now? What the fuck?" Did you ever re-upload your orders video? It was way too quiet last I remembered. I could not do that, unfortunately. It's normal walking along the ground here. Definitely no spooky shit happening. None at all. Woo! Da-da-da-da. There we go. Yeah, there's no reason to use Hammer Shot. Any elemental is better. That reminds me, Rosa, if you don't have either of those event mods, would Hammer Shot be okay on a Soma? No, never. Didn't realize you were doing Fallout. That's awesome. Yep. What's up, Greg? Alright, now I have my suit back. Much better. Yeah, don't know why those doors didn't open. Whatever. Oh yeah, yeah, what up? What's going on, Jacob? You want up in this Discord chat? Or what you doing? I saw the taunt core because of its base 10% status and its bases on crit damage. Yeah, no matter what, the elemental is always better than Hammer Shot. Outside of cases where you don't want to use an elemental, but that's obvious.
Newton.
Things have changed for the better since you arrived. Looks like Father was right all along.
Alright, I mean, I murdered those guys, but sure. You do the tactical alert yet? I did end up doing it, but I want to do it again, Jacob, so I will go with you. Are you about to get into that right now, Jacob? Have you chosen a faction? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Institute. Seems like a good choice so far. I've been enjoying it. I got to release some gorillas to kill some motherfuckers. You know how it is. Meeting at the moment, so do what you do. Alright, just let me know, Jacob, and then we will switch over to some Warframe. And do that alert again. Because I actually really like the Night Watch stuff.
You were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was. But I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Act surprised that people largely use an AoE weapon. We'll be streaming to YouTube from now on. I don't know if it will be from now on, but for the foreseeable future, I think I'm gonna try the YouTube stuff. I gotta make an effort, I suppose, to like search out as much as I can and make sure that I'm like trying to increase functionality and stuff. Try to get to where I was functionally with Twitch. Tomorrow I want to be streaming, and I'm hoping that I can integrate like chat being on screen so that everybody can see that stuff. That's the goal for tomorrow at the very least. Open the bioscience main door. Oh, I did. Just fucking be right back. We can't have Nightbot. We can't have Revlobot. Also, Jacob, speaking of that, I figured out how to have Nightbot run the fucking goddamn it. Fucking Christ. What am I talking about? Nightbot run raffles. That's what I'm talking about. Where am I? Did I go the wrong way again? Oh yeah, I went around. Never mind. So I went to the railroad HQ, opened the Pip-Boy, and that happened to me. Nice. So you can do that on YouTube. Neat. Yes. You have 2 filters, but you're using a USB mic? What's up?
Remember, they control the defense systems.
Bioscience. Have you been taking the perks for increasing how long your fusion cores last? Not at all. How fun that RAM I was talking about earlier that I found eBay is being sold by Computex. Nice. So much cheaper, I presume, Wolf? Unfortunately, Terror, I do not have infinite money to spend on a studio. Or I would have one. Nice. That is a very large difference, Wolf.
That was unfortunate. We don't like violence here, and I fear your actions will have consequences.
Shh.
What was I supposed to do? Let everyone starve?
I don't mean to preach. I simply wish that matters could have been.
So I made a first-person basically be a legit
I'll
ninja type
see
game.
that
Who'd
the
support a
mess in
Kickstarter for that? So
hydroponics
far,
is
it's a
cleaned
4 out of
up.
10.
I suppose I should
First-person
also
basically be a
feel
legit ninja type game.
well,
I mean,
there's
that's
much
super
to
vague,
so
but I mean, I
I'll
guess.
about it. In the meantime, I'm sure everyone will be relieved that this is over.
What atrocities have I missed? Nothing. I released some gorillas on some people, and then I killed the gorillas too. Whoa. What the fuck? My frame rate just died for a second during that level up. That was weird. Quick saving. That was a weird one.
For what is worth, I have every confidence. Higgs and Logan don't speak for all of us.
What is that, Tundra?
Have you seen J522 around? He
didn't show up for duty today, and I can't see him.
Check robotics. Properly scheduled.
Level up intensified so much it brought down the FPS, I guess.
The work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
You're confident the railroad is finished?
As confident as we can be.
USS Constitution Quest is the most anticlimactic piece of garbage ever.
With the key players gone, it's not impossible that they'll be back someday.
Generally,
But it
real
will
physics,
take
real
them
super
time.
earnings, real.
There
I
is
would say
obviously one
have an
final
infinite
threat
money,
the
so I'm going to.
Institute faces.
Yeah. Huh. Something from the Warframe subreddit? Okay.
What is it? What's this last threat?
Well, perhaps it's not that obvious after all. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually.
Didn't we already decide that we're murdering the
attempt to
Brotherhood?
take
I
what
talked
we've
with
spent
everybody
so
about
long
this.
creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out in the world, Mother. And they too will come for us.
Trust me, I'm not going to link anything that would get me banned. Alright, fair enough.
You have something in mind if that happens?
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that
But
if
imagine
they
I
interfere
played all
with
of Fallout
us,
4 on a
the
7-year-old
very
laptop from
technology
Toshiba.
they
Ooh.
value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
So, we're just gonna attack them?
There's a plan that's a little more involved than that. Dr. Watson should be in the lab. He will explain the details.
Alright.
Time is of the essence.
Airship down? Oh. Oh. Here, 1 second. I want to see that link. Go. Open a website. There we go. Oh god. $15 p.m. Kill them like you did the wrong way to him. I have a friend that said she can only play games on the highest possible graphics regardless of frame rate. I cringe when she told me that. Yeah, fuck that. My desktop is right now. All the graphics not good. FPS because lack of RAM. Ah, you should probably move to the streaming channel so when we switch to Warframe, I'm there. Okay. Am I even in Discord right now? I don't even know. I'm not even keeping track. I'm in AFK. So yeah, whatever. Loop. Okay. Well, I'm in here. I'm just talking. So you're gonna have to listen to me, Jacob, in like a weird
That's
echoey
fine.
way. That's fine. Okay.
I can just mute your voice.
I
On either platform.
I had to reload an hour of Fallout on Far Harbor as I fell off one too many stairs in power armor, creating a shockwave and perpetually pissed off several main characters. Nice. Is the Nightwatch Marlock skin new? Oh, there's a Marlock one? I didn't know there's a Marlock one on that pack. I'm probably gonna get that. The developers of Tribes Ascend just said fuck it and kind of sort of abandoned the entire game for good. Really? President, I'm talking about Warframes. What do you think are the most well-rounded or versatile frames besides Excalibur? Yeah, definitely Rhino. Probably Mesa. Mesa's pretty good in terms of that. She's got some versatility to her. You know, Volt is actually pretty versatile in and of himself. Not hugely, but he can spread himself around a little bit. He got some good stuff.
Frost.
Yeah, Frost. Frost is pretty versatile. He's not going to win any speed contests, but he's good.
Our
Most of all the characters in Fallout 4 with a very forceful power armor chest bumps. Nice.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I think Guevara is a great all-around frame, even in Naros. Oh yeah, yep, those two as well. You're super right. Yeah. Mesa definitely earns her difficulty to acquire, I think. Perez only really cares about Smite now. It's probably in their best interest, to be honest.
Surplus power should translate to increased efficiency and productivity.
That's true.
Dr. Watson?
Did you need something?
Any special projects going on that I should know about?
Are you referring to something in particular? Has something happened?
Sean says it's time.
Oh, well, I guess it's been coming. I suppose.
Nova and Rhino are their most versatile for me. Yeah, Nova's really versatile as well.
Sean says it's time.
What now? I'm still working over
Stealth
the
and Aros. Stealth and Aros in a nutshell.
The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
I know, but we need to move quickly on this. Dr. Orman has done most of the hands-on work, so I'll let her explain the basics to you.
Okay.
If they ever nerf Mesa, nobody will care to get her about the completionist.
So
Oh, yeah, that's
you know
true.
that the Brotherhood's
It was like that for a while,
real
actually, when Mesa was in her nerfed state.
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
What's up, Ghostly? Oh yeah, I didn't see that tile set leak. I'm hoping there are a bunch of screenshots on the Reddit that I'll be able to peruse later.
What sort of
No spoils, please.
What's it doing?
Basically,
It's just
gathering
tile set
unstable
stuff.
complex signals,
I don't care.
like the ones from our relay,
Alright.
preventing us
I would
from
like
getting
to look
close.
at the entire update as a whole.
I feel like that tells me that the War Within is next week.
Have the entire
That they've got like the tile set done.
Well, like that it was like ready enough that it could have been like the update that went out this week still contained the tile set, which tells me that they were originally planning to release this week and then had to push it back for some reason to next week. That is what that says to me. I could just be going off on a tangent, you know.
Am I going to know these generators when I see them?
You should, yeah. They're just blanketing the whole spectrum, so there should be quite a light show. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
What is this?
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to them.
Oh, I stole a bunch of these from a
If
closet
there's
at one point.
hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean, thanks. I thought it was neat. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
I turned it back on.
They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
Alright.
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give
The
us
Institute just gives the best of both worlds?
He's not going to
Like,
be
what the fuck?
stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately...
Did my chat
pretty
freeze?
simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the...
Or are you
synth
guys'
does
sleepy
his
time?
thing. Oh, and don't worry. We'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you've got any
What's the last thing you
questions,
saw?
this is where you ought to ask.
The thing that Ghostly said.
If not, they're probably ready for you upstairs.
Oh, there's been 3 messages after that, so.
Shit. Yeah, I'll reload this then.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
You'll have several hundred tons of air.
I'm ready to do the tactical when you are.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, my chat did
If
freeze.
you've got any questions, this is where you ought to ask. If If not, they're probably ready for you upstairs in the relay.
Considering this fight is also when you can get Maxon's power armor, gotta be fast though. Well, I can either be fast, or I can shoot his power core, I presume.
What have I got for backup?
With our reactor online, once the field is down, we could... If you've got any questions...
Have we got a plan B?
Seriously? No, this is it. Don't worry, it's going to work.
Welcome back,
If
Kira.
you've got any questions, this is where you ought to
And you guys
ask.
are doing the endurance one. Could I join?
They're
Sure.
probably ready for you upstairs in the relay room.
No questions. Let's do this.
All right, good luck. I'll send word that you're on your way up.
Dr. Lee might not show it.
Use the relay to reach the
She's
airport.
excited about having the reactor online.
3 Institute beacons. But the greatest thing I saw on the Warframe was someone naming their companion Warframe server. The Warframe server is down. Is Maxon's power armor special? I mean, I can only presume that it is. It's in the midst of Pretty One falling down, so you gotta kill him and loot him quickly before getting relayed out. Oh, that's rough. Huh. I might want to leave my suit at Sanctuary then. In fact, I think I will do that.
ETA on us doing the tactical.
What's up?
I'm ready whenever you are.
I mean, I think I'm gonna go grab some water after I get out of Fallout, but after that, it should be good.
Okay.
You can go longer. That's the endurance mark for more rewards. But how long do you go for more rewards? Wield, let me know. Is the Rift Sigil part of that rotation, or is it a mission reward? So miscellaneous. There we go. All right, there we go. Clear everything up. I haven't put a roof on this place yet, so I got rid of the rain. God damn it, not close enough. 20 is how long for the sigil, no clue what you get after that. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. Ah. These workstations are so bucky. There you go, that should be close enough. There we go, now I can repair this really quick. This is not even damaged? What? Taking like no damage at all. Yeah, none. None at all. Alright, cool. Good for me, I guess. Thought I'd done more fighting than that, but whatever. I joined Rosine, but literally all I've done is the very first mission on PC. Nice. Alright, anyway. Let's save real quick. Yeah, right here. Also, I don't know how YouTube splits like stream archives, so I'm going to switch the game that I'm playing right now, and I wonder if that will do it. All changes saved. Your changes were not saved. Okay, good. I'll just leave that like that. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some water, and I will be right back. But first of all, I'm going to close this down. Please don't pop up the notes again. Or crash. Both of those would be bad. Necros is kind of needed, sadly. Definitely not. I didn't need him at all. I did part of that survival blind because my monitor turned off. And by my monitor turned off, I mean that my pass through and all that stuff broke. So what ended up happening was instead that I played blind in that survival for like about 6 minutes of it. Like the ending 6 minutes. I got like back into being able to see him about the last 2 minutes. I've done it without Necros in a group. It was all heavy frames. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm going to start Warframe up, and I'll be right back. Alright, now we're switched over to Warframe. I'm in the wrong spot now. Whoop. Alright, now I'm down here. Okay. That should be good. Yep. Alright. I'm accepting this, but do not go yet, please, Jacob. Alright, this first one's an interception, so you want to take guys who can stun the shit out of everyone and bring our Helioses to scan dudes?
We want to scan?
I mean, they're the Black Watch Grineer. Or Night Watch. You also like having your codex complete, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Sleep Bara. Energy Siphon is fine. Actually, I should probably bring Corrosive Projection just for funsies, because I'll be in my invisibility like 90% of the time, plus. I don't know, Sleep Bara, this one. There we go. Rector Dark Dagger, that's fine, that's fine. Bring Helios. Getting these scans done. How many of the sculptures do you have? I have 2 of them completed so far. I have this one, which I ended up putting right here. And then I have this one. Looking to get the 3rd one. I actually don't know when the reset is, though, for Maru's stuff. I haven't stumbled across any of them. Also, Jacob, have you seen that they updated the stars stuff?
Operator, were you visualizing? What do you mean?
They made it so that it just instantly pops a marker for where they are on the map. It'll just show you where they are.
That's nice.
It pops up like an objective. It's really awesome.
That's pretty neat.
I just used Max Range Rhino for this part. Reasonable.
I'm just going with Frost.
I suggest using Pixel Vision as a Steam skin. Alright. I'm ready to go.
Should we grab 2 other people?
Yeah. Does anybody else want to go as, like, 2 super heavy CC Warframes for this? Cornerism, I know you were looking to do the final one.
Dang, why are these so freaking long?
Stars have quite a distinctive sound, too. Yeah, whenever they pop out of crates, they have a unique sound. The marker is the thing that really helps a lot, though, for real. Did her quest for the 2nd time today. Me, Rhino Prime. Minecraft, what is your in-game name? So that Jacob can invite you. What's your opinion on the best or my favorite Syndicate weapon? The best is probably the dagger. I think it's the best out of all of them. Most meta use case, I'd think. Runner-up. Oh. Runner-up is probably the Telos Bolt Ace, as long as you're using a macro, because otherwise that weapon is like basically unusable for like anyone, because it fucking sucks to use when you're not macroing with it. Behind that, probably the Vacor Sidon. That thing's actually pretty good. Yeah, and the other 3 in like whatever order. They pretty much all suck. You're going about this the wrong way, One Hard Gamer.
Oh yeah, well, the have you added. Duh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jacob,
Well,
Jacob, meet
now
anything.
I know what to do.
Yep, meet anything like that with an instant ban.
Alright, Captain. Will do, sir.
Oh, did you invite Wield as well, Jacob?
Yeah, he's the one in here.
Oh, okay. And then did Minecraft? Oh.
It says Minecraft is offline.
You have to be online, Ma. He might have to relog, because sometimes it marks you as offline when it shouldn't. Secure Electa is pretty fun. Yeah, it's fine. It might be at the top of the, like, bad 3. Because the Heliocore is, like, worse than its regular variant. And the Magistar is, like, bleh. Okay. Minecraft should be online now.
There we go.
Ugh.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Okay, so I will repeat. The goal here is to just
Kill them?
stun everyone super hard. No murder. It's just an
No
interception.
murder? Oh, okay.
You can literally do this mission without killing most of them. Sometimes.
Most of them. Some may die.
Most of the ones that would spawn, anyway. Enjoy the lightning on defense, by the way. Oh, I've already done this. Yeah, that is hilarious, that is a, like, hidden modifier for the defense one. So, Jacob, you know the lightning on series that can strike?
Yeah.
It just locks onto you and continually does it for the defense portion of this.
What?
It's, like, not super frequent. It's hilarious in its frequency, though.
Kill them for more spawns and more
Well,
scans.
yeah, of course kill them once they're scanned.
Well, I mean, we could just do it
What?
in survival.
What?
Well, I guess we'll be killing too fast.
Yeah, no, yeah. In survival, it's fucking murder town. Like, fucking strike quickly and decisively. It's not enough healing without life strike, though, Greg. You have to do a charge attack for that, and, like, charge attacks are not worth, like, at all.
I may have killed too many. I have, like, negative defense and still... No, where'd he go?
Just use SOS Necro, so I had no issues with the lightning. Ah, nice. Yeah, I used Mesa for that part, so I didn't really have many issues with anything. Because lightning counts as a projectile. Because it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Helios, do you not scan while you're invisible? Or is that guy fully scanned? That motherfucker better be fully scanned. Okay. You're off the hook on this one, alright, Helios?
Helios Miho. Why aren't there Night Watch Hekkas?
That's what's known as absolutely terrifying. Alright, lighting is hilarious because they just shrug them off.
Oh, good. Helios scans rather fast now.
Yeah,
did I just not scan these last time?
What? These are new night watches. There are new ones.
Oh, okay.
I got D.
Alright.
Did they increase Helios's range for scanning? It seems much larger.
Dang it. Why is my 4-2 strong? Oh, it's because we have a Nova.
That makes sense. Later, Akira. Oh, wait, no. Tundra's leaving. Later, Tundra.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Wow, Helios, you're really good.
Yeah, it seems like he's gotten a lot better with the whole scanning thing.
What was that? Oh, hey. Broken cell.
Trying out the side on next, hoping the block to blind isn't too gimmicky. Should have been a Vacor Akenbrent, though. I cannot possibly agree more with you. I'm like in 1,000,000% agreement with you on that. Vacor Akenbrent would be so much better.
I think I just get struck by lightning.
I don't think I got struck at all whenever I was doing this, but it might be a thing. Damn, he's still going. Hey, Noah.
We all know he has problems. I feel naked with that vacuum on though.
Because it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to sit in one spot for real. Or one area, really. That counted. So whatever. Hey, Blitz Xmas, nice. Alright, it's tap to fire.
Dang it. Stop killing them.
I'm sleeping them, so whatever it is, it's not my fault.
What? No, I'm hitting forward to freeze them. I'm on the, like, freeze the world build.
Oh, and they're, like, too low. It's probably because they have, a good amount of armor at this level, but you're stripping a bunch of it.
Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
There we go. Having a hard time in the endurance shit. Yeah, I imagine a lot of players are going to have a, pretty rough time in the endurance.
We're gonna do the endurance?
What's up?
We doing the endurance?
You have to, for the, max reward.
Oh. How long are we gonna do it for?
Well, you only have to go for 20 minutes, but I don't know if there's another reward. If there is, we'll go much longer. Oh fuck! I have Vazarin on from whenever I did the final from before. Not. I wish I had remembered to switch back to Zenrik. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It's fine. There's a decent amount of energy orbs around.
Broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy
Just gotta run around like a tool and fucking pick them all up off the ground. Wouldn't a rest and range Equinox be helpful for putting them to sleep? I guess. I cover a larger area as Avara and it's a longer stun, so... I'm also invisible. There's also that. And I have my 4 with my bow, which is significantly powerful.
beginning stream decode now.
That's
and my arrows can be fired at a much larger distance. Like, I don't have a casting range. My arrows just go.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Oh, they're laying down arc traps, that's why.
Yep.
Okay.
That isn't a thing.
I thought
Given the Tigris, I'm more
just
surprised they wouldn't go with a Sanctity Redeemer. Yeah, that's really true. A lot of people were rooting for that, me included. I actually don't think the Magistar is, like, too far off base, though. It's just that it's a shit weapon.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Hello, I am Brazilian and I enjoy very much your channel. You're the best without doubt. Thank you, Prod. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
doing a really good job for this.
Yeah, Helios is actually, like, kind of on point right now, which is nice.
Freeze. I need to scan.
They're all asleep anyway. Hey, you are frozen and asleep. I hate that the Manics can hack this. Like, they can go invisible and hack it. That's what this fucker is doing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. At least the Magistar was somewhat of a buff. Then the helicore they made worse. That's true. Magistar has always been, like, pretty fucking bad, though. Is this there?
We have lost control of the tower.
Yeah, the Sibir does need the Magistar. Sibir is like a side grade to the Jack Attack, which is not, like, terrible by any means, really.
Oh, yeah, I just saw lightning strike them.
We have control of all 4 towers. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Alright, here's what I like to see. A lot of green.
Oh crap.
You really got you good, huh?
He got me taking pictures. He told me no.
Yeah, I just watched you fucking get your shit slapped because I had my synthesis scanner out. I've been playing Conclave lately. The Sibir is cancer with the slow on hit. Oh, wow. Yeah. I can actually... Okay. I can see how that might be the case. Ooh.
Did you show up?
I'm gonna go around and see if there's some energy I can nab. Of course there is. Oh, that's... Alright. Alright then.
Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have
Jack
also
Attack with Crushing Rune was the most fun I had when I first used it. Sibir is the only cold melee. Does that give it some niche status? Not really. Like, I mean, it could be a viral-only weapon, which I guess is kind of that, but... moderately useful.
I got 800 endo, I'm done. And 50,000 credits.
Next one is
oh,
the
man,
defense, so I'm gonna
that.
fucking bring out Mesa. I love how my Mesa looks now. I just, like, reorganized her colors, and she looks fucking fantastic now.
I'm gonna stay Frost for that.
Sounds good to me.
Operator, please return covered in blood.
Just can't get Crushing Ruin, it's all Shattering Storm. What can you not get about Crushing Ruin? That pause combo is great. Alright, start it up whenever you're ready, Jacob. Later, Ghosty. $3K cryotic, ugh, yeah. Yeah. So I put the stars in the sculptures. Go to your mod station and then click on the I-10 sculptures thing. Click on the sculptures and then you can slot them into the slots from that menu. Might copy that. You missed scanning stuff? What did I miss scanning? Everything was green that I was looking at. I'm sure there's still some stuff that I've got to scan, but you know.
You can still go back to that mission.
Yeah, that too. On this mission, I'm gonna mostly chill because it's just a defense. Scan a bunch of dudes.
Oh yeah, this is Warframe.
Yeah. I'm just.
Oh hey.
Yeah, it's Draco.
I missed this map. Oh, this is gonna be the one that moves.
Yeah, it'll move after 5 waves.
All right. Now it's only gonna move twice.
All right, so make sure you're getting your scans in. I'm gonna give it a little bit for people to get like these like little basic ones that are showing up, and then I'll wipe everybody out. I should be safe inside your bubble, so I can conserve my energy for my 4 to kill everyone all at once when needed. I got Cleaving Whirlwind by accident. Can't get Crushing Rune on purpose. That sucks. With your Mesa, have you noticed the shooting gallery affects the melee units? On the console version, freeze them like ranged units. I'm not sure if this is a glitch or not. It's not a glitch. It's supposed to do that. It's actually really nice for handling Mannix.
I think there are more up ahead.
I need to change that voice back. Sorry about that, had to sneeze. I believe it's supposed to be a universal stun. It is indeed. Oop. Oh, double scan. Good shit. Alright.
You Nova right now?
No, I'm Mesa.
Okay, no, it's well.
What the fuck? That's what the focus thing looks like through this filter? Interesting. It's weird depending against melee units since they are her bane. Yep. Raven is best voice. I would have to agree. I was trying out Falcon just to see, because I know they re-recorded some of the lines and stuff for the voices, so I was just messing around with Falcon. Need to change it back to Raven.
I need to actually mess with the aesthetics of my guy.
Yeah, for real. Did you get your own Argon scope? If so, why couldn't I get it over 118 runs at SKLBS on many, many levels? That is what's known as variance. I did not get my own Argon scope. I also had bad luck. Okay. Oh, nobody I need. Alright.
Oh.
Hope I need that guy. Fucking, why are you, why? I'm literally chasing an enemy and he's like, no. Me go fight elsewhere.
Yeah, I'll just redo the first mission again to get these scans. And then whatever Helios picks up, he picks up.
Reasonable. Operator is a male, so Heron all the way. Reason, yeah. I haven't really messed with the, No, go ahead and slow them wheel, it's fine. It helps me identify whether or not I need their scans.
I
wish there was actually the Void model. The flare made it hard to see. Lightning. Stop.
This is a lot better area for scanning.
Oh, we're up where I was standing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one I need. Alright. Yeah, high vantage points are good for it. For obvious reasons. When did Fallout 4 take place on series? I think I should have updated that. I didn't update the title. I think if I update the title, it splits the stream archive, so I'll edit the title, like, post. Because obviously I do archive my streams, which gets a lot easier when you're streaming to YouTube. A lot easier. As in, like, about 0% work, so the archives should, in general, go up, like, the day after I stream 100% of the time. Honestly, I wish I had both of them to server and just take things for free. Zigzag is starting to look to be impossible to follow. That Shield Lancer knows. Who was stream? What are you farming for? Right now, I'm actually just going with Jacob to get this Night Watch stuff done, but I guess I'm kind of farming the scans out here. Not really a huge deal. I already did the event so far, but Jacob hadn't done it yet. Yeah, me and James decided we were going to duo this event, Jacob.
I have to scan that turret, apparently.
Since you
Yeah, get him, turret.
I'm bringing mine down as well, so you can scan it. Stupid fucking sentry turrets. These things are so fucking terrible. They go to level 30.
Yeah, they're like hard capped at that. It's sad.
Yeah, it's like, why would you even make them at that point? Guys, throw away your Baylor Maricox and grab a name. Did I say Baylor Maricox?
Yeah.
What is my life?
I don't know.
I can't even
Tell
words
me.
right now.
Probably a I haven't slept in a while life.
I mean...
Am I wrong?
I might have gotten up 3 hours from now.
What?
Like, when I woke up yesterday was like 3 hours from now. Today. It's like 5 a.m. How do you know which ones you have to scan? Oh, they pop up as green if I have them already completely scanned, and they are orange if I do not have them scanned.
Well, I needed that guy, but he's dead now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alert me whenever you need someone.
It's not a big deal.
Okay.
We're mainly
What
supposed
time
to
is it there? It's
go
6
through
o'clock
this.
here. It is about 5 a.m. here. Need a guy with a hammer to upgrade those turrets. Oh, God. You just tonk war those guys?
Maybe.
You're fucking mean, man. That's...
You're getting too close. I'm just gonna clean up.
Fucking mean, dude.
It's fine.
The Icarus is the best secondary. I don't think that's true.
No, it's the Prime. Actually, Lotto Prime is the best. I was able to one-shot kill the level 500 behemoth with it.
Oh.
Yeah, it left and then went home. But I still defeated it. Awesome, got that guy.
Night Watch
That's all-
Seeker.
That's all I need in that bundle, I think. Oh, no way, I need him.
Oh,
I got him.
just in time for that guy.
It's annoying that it's not showing me the guys that are over there.
What do you mean? Well,
Like-
it has a distance, my man.
Yeah, I know.
Why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing right now? I'm just AC 130ing up. AC 130ing up here.
AC 130ing. Man, you really don't know English today.
That's not.
Do I need that guy? Seeker. Night Watch is cool.
Yeah, the Night Watch units are fucking rad. Hope I'm going to be able to spawn them in the simulacrum, for real.
Nuke him.
Kill them all?
Oh, I got struck by lightning.
Oh, don't worry, lightning never strikes the same place twice. Except
Not
for
even
it totally
freaking
will.
raining. Lightning always freaking strikes the same place twice.
Can you show this tank Mesa color setup after this mission? Sure. Lotto and Secrets is a lot of fun to use, though. Shitty damage, however. That is true. That's for sure true. But I failed 2 attempts with the endurance thing. Tried my hardest to stay alive. Most times I just carry the team, but I can't do it alone. This is getting annoying. Yeah, that's rough.
Wow, turret actually did something.
Yeah, I'm actually just going to go in and bind like a permanent hotkey to 6 for my scanner.
I already have mine to ult.
Hopefully they don't have it. Hopefully they don't add a 6th power with this fucking War Within. That would be real unfortunate.
What do you mean, hopefully? They've been nice. That's
Would
why we
it-
get like our mega gun blade that we spawn in and then we become Gurn.
Hopefully, whenever they do that, it kind of just like fixes the current focus system and makes those abilities actually worth getting. It's like you can unlock all these, but they don't actually do much. Only the passives are good until you get the real shit.
You guys let a manic down there.
Until you are doing hard Forma. Just like crushing up Forma and just snorting it.
Do I need the Lancer? Got it.
4 within 6 stability confirm. I don't know, man. I'm waiting for the sentient super weapons, because that shit seems like it'll be fucking cool. Even though everyone seems like they forgot about that as compared to just talking about Excalibur Umbra, which is kind of hilarious considering one of them is like a very minor thing as compared to a fucking super weapon.
Oh, that's it. Everybody freeze. So don't need you, don't need you, don't need you.
Are you just like walking around with a Lex like bloop, 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 bloop?
Huh? No. I just freeze them. Because they're not a... Oh, man! Well, you piece of crap.
What happened?
Blew him up.
Oops.
He Nova'd them.
Oopsies.
Pizza grip.
That pure Colombian form of dust. Watch, once they rework focus, Unairu is going to be OP. That would be kind of awesome. Because Unairu is the one that sounds the coolest. For energy per second equals good. 10-second aerial suspension equals meh. Yep. It's because, like, the 10-second aerial suspension is once every, like, 3 or 4 minutes. You're fine, Wield.
Yeah, I'm just giving you crap, man.
I think people are expecting too much out of War Within. You say there will be a new system, but it might be as good as Focus, which isn't much. Just temper your expectations, people. Yeah, but Focus is, like, good. It's not great like it should be, but it is
It's a good system, but it still needs to be tweaked a lot.
Yeah.
It's a system that they put in that's like, okay, they're going in a pretty decent direction.
It's a system of solid base ideas.
Yeah. And if we get the same out of War Within,
then I'm kind of okay with that. But they need to run it back on Focus and fix a lot of shit, because like a ton of those skills are just not worth getting whatsoever. Like to anyone who's actually like playing, and like even then, like most missions, you never even use your Focus. Never. It's just silly.
I forget about it sometimes.
And the fact...
Because I pop it once and I'm done.
Yeah, well, like, the fact that you fucking... Okay, you call a thing a passive, but it's not a passive.
It's an activated
Hello,
passive.
Coffeeholic. It should say that I'm on Warframe now.
What Fallout mod is this?
Okay, so the thing with the title, though. The title is Fallout because if I change it, I think it splits the stream on the YouTube end. So I don't want it to split the stream. I want it to be like one big archive, because that's a lot easier for a feed to have. Basically, I want to make it the best experience possible that I'm going to be putting these out.
Rather than having like 18 videos pop up,
Yeah.
because you're like, I don't know what to play.
Or they're like, oh yeah, that stream that I did on that day, let's split it into 2 for no fucking reason. I didn't even take a break. That's too fucking stupid shit, huh? Going for Naramon is my second, hype for potentially infinite invisibility with my new Fragor Prime. Yeah, you will definitely be able to get that. Naramon is probably, if there was a focus that they like needed to nerf, I would say Naramon is it. Because that, you can trivialize the shit out of like anything with any Warframe as long as you have Naramon and a melee weapon that has crit stats. Not even good crit stats, just crit stats. Fallout 2086.
War never changes.
Lightning. Fallout mod makes it exactly like Warframe. Lightning. Going to solo this entire alert using Limbo. Well, I've got to head back. Wait, got to head to school. Good watching you. Best of luck with scans, man. Later, studios. Thanks for watching. I'm getting serious deja vu every time this buffers. Is it buffering? It shouldn't be.
Wonder where this goes.
Heard that Destiny 2 is coming to PC. I have heard that rumor. That might be interesting. Probably be a better game just for being on PC. And by probably, I mean will almost certainly be. This thing hasn't moved yet? It's supposed to move on 5.
I got it on lockdown. It's because our turrets are forcing the rail to stay here.
I mean, that could actually be a real thing. Like, if this object, like, makes it so that this one can't move or something, that might actually be a real thing.
I've been playing way too much Fortress Craft. I just tried to throw my grapple hook at the rail to get up.
Nice.
Oh, nope, there it goes.
Teams Naruman and Zenerk are the only focus schools worth paying much attention to. Oh, man. I guess there it goes. They rebusted, I guess. Yeah, Matarai's decent. Kind of underrated.
We made it.
In about an hour, I'll need to go, so this might not work out. Will you do the endurance multiple times? Probably not, because I'm probably also going to go to bed. Does it matter if I don't do the last mission of the tactical alert? Yes. You will get less rewards. And the Stratos emblem is persistent. I would suggest getting all of them that you can.
By testing E2, you mean female Warframe's nice butts.
Nice wolf. Alright. Any focus that is not Unairu is pretty good. Yep, that's true facts. When will you show the Power Armor Prime? Also, what robot config did you get the floaty letter opener? Rhyme, it's comfortable. Don't tell it to move. Doing that last mission affect anything, or will I just not get a sigil? Because I don't really care too much about a sigil. I mean, I guess it doesn't really affect much. You won't contribute to your clan's like ranking or whatever if there is ranking. Actually, I haven't checked. But I guess that's also not a big deal.
We do need to check that.
Started doing the survival, it was 30 minutes and nothing, no extraction. At 20 minutes, it should give you the extraction. What's good about Matarai? More deeps. Literally more deeps. That is what is good about Matarai. Like, just more raw damage is objectively good, so... Like, it may be not... Like, it may not be better than other alternatives, but...
It's still a pretty decent option.
Yeah. It's better than when you get hit, sometimes the guy that hits you will turn into a rock. Because that's what fucking Unairu is. Like, holy Christ. Gain 5% extra armor after waiting 5 minutes for your fucking ability to cool down. Super worth it, everybody. I swear to God. Unairu.
That was a nice voice. I like that one.
Duh. Man, my turret is just fucking lighting it up from all the way over there. Like, the bullets aren't going, but it's shooting.
I got you, fam.
Nice, Wolf. Speaking of attractive, I enjoy Mace's abilities, but as with fashion framing, I realized she has a hell of a body under the duster. Oh, I mean, I guess so.
You should put your turret down again over here so I can scan it again.
I'm good. Hey, there's a... Are you jokes? There's a star over here.
Oh, okay, so it automatically, okay.
Yeah. You see how easy it is to notice now? Isn't that fucking great?
That's really
It
great.
does it from anywhere, too. I was like 5 rooms away once, and it was like, hey, yo, yeah, go, get going, go get that.
Hey, oh, what you gonna do?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I wish Saren was better. If Saren was good, I would probably play Saren a lot.
I mean, a lot of work, but a huge payoff would be fantastic.
People on Reddit were arguing with me that Saren is better than Excal or Mesa in insanely high level. Nope. Well, wait a minute. Like 1K. That's true. Once you're at like a level 1000, the viral proc being constant is really good, but you're just cheesing everything whenever you're at that high of a level. At that high of a level, you would usually...
The level that the game's not supposed to be played at?
Yeah, the level that is not intended at all for anyone to ever play at. It's good to have, say, double Equinox, Trinity, Saren, but it's actually better to do double Equinox, Trinity, Frost for the defensive stuff, because Frost can constantly cast his 3 and make it invincible all the time, which is what he would be doing, and the Equinox is trade maim for infinity damage. Well, not infinity damage. It caps at 2 billion damage. Which I think is, I think that's the EHP cap for enemies also. So it's effectively infinite damage on enemies that are affected by it, of course, which is most. Saren is good for about like level 600 stuff, where it's effective to be like, I'm gonna bring Banshee and Saren and Nova, because if you bring Banshee, Saren, and Nova and a Warframe that can defend them all, what you end up with is enemies that have half health, that then have a 4th health, that are then taking 6 times damage, so they're effectively like level 15. And that party also usually runs 4 corrosive projections on top of that, so they're effectively level 2. Is the Asima worth using? If you need to cut up a bunch of bodies into multiple parts and you're playing as Necros? Kind of.
Ow. Being a lightning rod is not fun.
A level not intended to play at him, covert lethality plus Ivara. Yeah, that's slow, though. You have to optimize speed at some point. Which is why you bring Equinox at all. Because there's a point where you just completely forego safety. Because at that point, like, if you're a player that's planning to, like, be like, I'm going to do this survival until enemies are level 1000, because you're, like, some kind of actual psychopath, then at that point, you are trying to get those enemies to level 1000 as fast as you possibly can. So you're just fucking murdering super hard. Do you have Prime Chamber, and do you think it will ever come out again? I do not have a Prime Chamber. It could come out again. It actually doesn't really matter. I mean, I might buy one at some point. That is, like, a, like, insane endgame goal for me, though. Like, the point at which I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go super hard into trading and then buy a Prime Chamber. The point at which I make that decision means I've leveled every single mod that is regularly acquirable in the game to max. Everything, even the shitty mods, just all of them, just maxing the fuck out. I've done all of that, like, have formatted all the Warframes, formatted all the weapons. Like, I really don't want to do that much trading to get that thing, even though I could.
Why you don't want to do my level trading? What's wrong with you?
It's just boring to sit and chat.
What? You don't use that?
Even using that fucking site sucks.
Oh. You suck.
I know, but if you could change it to the armor percent you could get, what number do you think would make the passive worth it?
For Uniro?
For Naira, there's not a point
bonus?
where that's worth it.
Apparently I have no anti-serum for injection. Oh, I hit my
Nice.
mouse button.
And, like, it's not just that ability on Unairu that needs to be changed. Like, that amount of armor doesn't really matter, except for, like, a tiny amount of Warframes, and even then it's completely negligible. It's all the abilities that need to be changed in some respect.
Alloy plate? What are your thoughts on the Silver Grove Aura mods?
Growing Power is cool. I like it. It's a good one. Other than that...
Dang.
Other than Growing Power, the armor mod is kind of interesting, but probably won't see any actual use. Growing Power, I think we'll see some niche use in some weird parties. If you could choose any gun that could use an augment mod, what would it be? Any gun?
Staticore.
Heh. Any gun that could use an augment mod. Oh, I would ideally I wouldn't want to make a weapon more powerful than it is now, unless it's already not kind of like very good. So
the Lex Prime.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I got a tomato.
It would probably be a primary. So let's see here.
See, this is survival.
Oh, that might be interesting. Well, no. Would that be stupid? It might be interesting. I think that I would do... I think a Paris Prime augment that gives you plus 80% loot drop chance on kill.
You're bad.
And then, like, plus justice or whatever.
You're a horrible person.
Why is that?
You completely stated you hate freaking loot skill things.
I do. I think it would be... No. I think it would be... I don't think they would ever do that because that's dumb. But I think it would be hilarious.
What about a freaking dread ability that if you cut them in half, it automatically desecrates them?
No. That's like the nutso shit. I'm talking about like shit that would just be stupid. Because like the Paris Prime is like fine, but it doesn't really hold up to the dread really. Like it's a little bit under it. But if you added that to it, you'd have entire parties of people that are just trying to line up hallway shots with the Paris, and it would look hilarious.
Plus 50% chance to justice gun morphine.
Yeah, no, that's like a comedy thing. That's not like a real thing. I think it would be funny to watch. Like I would not use it, but it would be funny to watch. Does Arcane Grace trigger whenever you're in Shatter Shield? Yes. Do you think Corrosive Projection still beats Pistol Amp on Mesa? Yes. Yes, it does. Paris Prime, new best weapon.
Survive.
Heal Shield for every cast is useful on Chroma, but my build is optimal already. Yeah.
There's certain frame you want me to go?
For the survival?
Yeah.
Not in particular. I'm going to go as Inaros. Also, keep in mind everything in this mission is on fire.
What?
This mission is on fire. Its ultimate is almost ready. Chris projects your armor stripping is still more effective. Definitely.
Inaros it is then. He roasted
something for the Boar series would actually be pretty nice. So if you had like an augment... Ooh, you know what would actually be really good? Here, 1 second. Let me go look at the Boar really quick.
The Bronco.
So if we look at the Boar...
I can hear your mouse scrolling.
If you gave it a... Wouldn't that be good enough? If you gave this an augment similar to the one that the Rakta Dagger has, where it was like, let's say, plus 100% status chance, I think the boar would be much better, because it would have a syndicate proc, hopefully one with like energy, and then it would gain a lot of status chance that way, so you could use less status chance mods to get it to 100% sooner. I think that might do something for the boar series. That might be pretty good. Alternatively, I think you could maybe make it like a plus 25% base status increase like you get with the Supra. That would probably help it out more even, I think. Because if I'm not mistaken, that would put it at 55%, so you would only need another 100% total. So that would be 2 status mods, which is about what you would want to put in this weapon anyway, 2 of the 60-60 elementals. That'd probably be pretty good for the boar series. I think that would help him out a lot. Yeah. Sounds like a Grace on Falcon Helmet situation to me. Probably put Grace on a Sindana at some point. Ember could work well in this mission to some extent. This is the Lunaro armor. The legs and shoulder pieces. Do you still play Mobius? Too much. I'm farming. Oh yeah, a Tiro, 2-star Tiro just came back when in raids for that. I'm a horrible person.
Yeah, we know.
I'm gonna log into that right now. Thank you for reminding me. I play a lot of Mobius, more than I should. Like, so much so that I'm, like, waiting for certain raids to come back around in Mobius, and I think it's up right now, actually. I'm probably going to play this for, like, an hour before I sleep. Like, usually I'm playing this game while I'm editing stuff. Like, almost 100% of the time.
Oh, yeah, you probably play that correct one.
With way my NR setup, when I have my Scarab Swarm charged, I have 1358 armor without any other question drifts or Stand United auras. Are you... Okay, so here's the thing about Scarab Swarm. Scarab Swarm adds another set of base armor to you that's not affected by mods. So your math could be off based on that. Are you in the top 500 of the event tower? I don't think so. I haven't been
doing the event tower.
I haven't been doing Dahaka, because Dahaka is like, I don't need this. Well, it's not that. He's easy. I just don't need the skill for that. So I've been spending all of my time doing Tiro, because Tiro's not coming back. To my knowledge.
Really? This is his only time?
Yeah, this is it for Tiro. So like we got a level like Ilse and stuff.
Make your presence known.
Nah, he has to come back.
Mobius Final Fantasy is a phone game.
They have just shut down all
And I actually have a way to put that on my monitor, so I might do that.
I'll have to start emulating that. See if I can, like, keep the save on the computer on that or something. It has been a long time since I played Eaterus.
Get ready to slice and dice. Because it applies steel fiber with it as well. It doesn't apply with the Scarab armor, though. You can use them together, but like you don't get like Scarab armor and steel fiber do not interact, but they add their bonuses for your total armor.
Oh, we have
they don't directly affect each other, though, unless that has been changed.
Serum, go away. Logic.
Wow, my Helios immediately died from fire. Good job, Helios. 10 out of 10.
That's why I changed mine to carrier.
Yeah. Oh well.
Because we're going to be killing too fast in here. Doesn't matter.
You're right.
I'd rather have the drops.
Yeah. Oh well. There's nothing these guys can give me that I really want anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm just a horde.
I mean, drops are still good. Like, I still want them.
Additional life support has
Moby's Final Fantasy is good. I really like it. I think it is my favorite mobile game right now. Like, quite a bit. Like, I'm, like legitimately, I am doing raids and shit with multiplayer in that fucking mobile game. Like, I'm treating it like a real video game, which is fucking stupid.
I was playing it at work again today.
But yeah, like, they have a stamina system like you'd expect from a lot of free-to-play games, but they give you so many of the things to restore it, you might as well have functionally unlimited. And you earn the premium currency just over time. You just get it. You just get the premium currency over time. You get 100 of it every 16 hours as long as you remember to collect it.
Yep. And it gives you a notification, hey, it's full.
Yep.
So why did they set their own ship on fire?
I don't think they did that on purpose.
They do what, like my new lighter? Yeah, oh, well, there it goes. Everything's on fire now.
With Steel Fiber, he has 420 before Scarab armor. On Inaros? Yes. Then you end up at 620. Right? Because Inaros has base 200, and then having his 4 all the way up adds another, like, it doubles his base. But
hey.
it doesn't make his base affect Steel Fiber in, like, an increasing way.
Star.
Oh, fucking sick. Oh, up top? Weird.
Yeah, it came from one of the...
I really wish I could find some more, statues.
Yeah, I know. That's one of the things. I wish some of the statues were a little less rare.
Yeah. Well,
especially if it's gonna...
Well, I mean...
work that you have to get to...
Yeah.
Like, level them up, and they're not worth a ton.
Well, they're like rare crates, though. I think our variance is just really bad. Pass until death. We need them Mesa aesthetics. Oh, sorry, Josh. Yeah, I will do that right after this one. Luckily, this is only... Well, this is the same length of time as the final one. That's okay. I'll show up before the final. Please remind me, though.
We're just gonna go to 20 minutes on the final, right?
Doesn't know how to play multiplayer in Mobius. We've been asking AI for 1-star Tiro. Just been using the AI for 1-star Tiro. Yeah, multiplayer's like pretty solid. Let me tell you what though, if you don't have like at least a 3-star like working on your 4-star class, do not even attempt tier 2 Ifrit. You will get absolutely fucking shredded. And if you don't have a taunt card, do not even bother playing tank on Ifrit, because you will like not be able to draw enough aggro. Like, it's better just to bring another attacker than it is to bring a tank that doesn't have taunt. I like it because it's like got like an actual structure, I think, and I haven't done a whole lot of that stuff recently. Like, I was in playing Terra a lot pretty recently, which I need to play some more of that. That actually might be part of tomorrow's stream, I think. But yeah.
Oh, hey, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, I got off for Halloween.
Oh, good.
So, just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah.
You watching any Rick and Morty yet?
I haven't yet. Mind you, I will. I gotta get sexy base of fashion. Nice. Gates lower my numbers by 400, so about 900 armor for Naros without other quacking since Stand United. Yep, that sounds about right.
How long are we going on the endless? Just 20, right?
Yeah, just 20 is fine. Unless we find out there's a leaderboard that'll get us a fucking 6 statue if we go longer.
Well, I mean, we'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm dead tired.
No, yeah, no, I totally get it. I don't mind doing another run anyway, because I like doing this run.
Yeah, this is kind of fun. Like, Night Watch is pretty neat.
The endurance run changes it from the fire effect to it being like the super severe ice, where like if you touch it, you get 75% slow.
I love it.
It's actually really fun to
I can go slow and look good.
It's actually kind of fun. I like it.
I forgot how good
Skinner Prime versus the Dragon Nikana. Skinner Prime will do more damage. Did you play Mobius completely free to play, or did you spend shit on it? I threw $20 at it, just because I wanted another class really, like, soon.
So there's a thing Brozheim does. If he likes it, likes the direction it's going, he'll put money into it to, like, support it.
That's why I put money into Warframe. I don't need to put a goddamn dime into this game. I could farm the fuck out of some plat so fast. Like, I can make 1,000 plat in a day, like, super no problem. But I really like this game, so I throw money at it. I'm the type of person that like puts money into things that I like. Granted, because it's a mobile game, I will throw less money at Mobius just by, like, on principle, I don't put that much money into mobile games. I think the most I've ever done is like, I played Puzzle and Dragons for like probably 6 months, and I spent about $60 on it.
Did you really? Dang.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I played that game for 6 months.
That's fair.
Like, if a game can hold my attention for 6 months, it is, like, they did something. Like, I had a good time playing that thing.
Mobius is going to be probably keeping all our attention.
We've already been playing Mobius for almost 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah. It's
really?
for real.
Oh, crap.
At least I think so. Wait, no, is it only 1 month now? It feels like 2.
I think it's only been 1, dude.
Has it only been 1? Damn. Seems like time is going by really fast. Can't really say much about that because I spent $200 on Hearthstone. I am also a man with a curse. I put like $150 into Hearthstone easily. Like, I bought 3 of the expansions and some cards.
I didn't buy anything from that.
You are cleverer than I, because fuck that game now.
Yep. I was actually probably getting ready to after a bit, and you were like, don't play it.
Yep.
What happened? They messed up.
Yeah.
They told me, I was like, wow, this is stupid.
They did the fucking stupidest shit. They decided that instead of balancing their game, they were going to instead rotate cards out. Which is like, oh, so you're just going to be fucking huge scumbags about this. Okay, whatever. Fuck
so now
you.
there's no advantage of it being an electronic game.
Yep, which means I will no longer put any money into any Blizzard mobile games. Or any Blizzard, like, free-to-play games in general.
Yeah.
I feel like if they're just going to take the lazy way out instead of doing it right, I will, like, there's no more.
Not going to support them.
Because, like, honestly, I probably would have bought, like, the fucking max amount of cards for, like, the newest expansion, that, Cthulhu thing that they put out or whatever, if they hadn't just been like, we're going to rotate sets that you already have and really like out. I probably would have legitimately just, like, I would probably actually have thrown, like, another $60 at that game, but fuck them.
Probably still play.
No, dude, I would for real be still playing. Like, they just all do, like, it's not, I feel like balancing is not that fucking hard.
No.
And
I can see it being a little more time consuming the more time the game goes on, because you have more stuff to deal with. Like, okay, how bad would this combo be? Blah, 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 blah. But you just test the waters. You're like, okay, this is what's being used a lot. Let's see it. Oh, okay, that's freaking broken. We're going to tweak it. Rather than just being like, no.
You know the cards you bought, they're useless now. Yeah, turn them into dust. And they don't even turn into their full value of dust. If they did, I'd be like, you know what? Okay. Like, if all of my legendary cards that were in shit that got rotated out were turned into enough dust to just make another legendary card, I'd be like, oh, okay, so when sets rotate out, I'll basically just be able to turn those cards into the new sets cards. I'm kind of okay with that. But no, they turn into 1/4 of the dust to make the new thing. So you're just always losing value on your collection just by having it. Which is the stupidest garbage. Like, fuck you. There's a lot of people I wanted to support, like Roseanne as well, but no income means no go. Yeah, I've actually been really lucky with, like, the way income works for me.
Yeah,
like I am a piece of crap. Jacob hates me. I was able to take some days off of our night job. I guess it is a night job because it's at night usually. Because YouTube has been going really well for me, I am very happy to say. So thank you, you guys, because you're the guys that make that happen.
And I'm still there, and I'm hating my life.
Yep, that is true.
No, Carrier's dead. How could you, monsters?
Oh, so they made Hearthstone digital Magic because I can just play Magic then? Exactly! Fucking right? Like, why would I not play the physical thing? Because physical items still hold worth, even if, like, they're not playable anymore, they still hold worth.
There's still tournaments.
Like, I have some fucking Yu-Gi-Oh decks, because I used to play fucking competitive Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit. Which, whatever, nerd shit. But, like, those cards, a ton of them are banned, because, like, the last deck I played was Inzectors, which got nerfed so hard, and, like, limited ones on a bunch of different cards, and, like, a bunch of fucking straight-up ban cards. But, like, banning is one thing in a physical game. Because, obviously, you can't reprint the card and have, like, be like, yeah, this is legal, but only under these circumstances, because that shit's too fucking confusing.
This is the new effect.
In a digital game, you can actively change any card that exists because it's all digital. Because in physical games, like this, obviously, like the challenges and like what you can do is so different.
Because once you print them out, once they're out there, it's it.
Yeah, like if you print a broken card, you can't go back from that. Like you can say it's banned and stuff, which is like, oh, okay, you've regulated your tournaments to some degree. I can respect that. That's kind of the only way to do this. Or you can do new sets, which I like less than the way that Yu-Gi-Oh does their card stuff. Which is why I played fucking Yu-Gi-Oh instead of Magic for the most part. But like you still have a card. Do you have a Patreon? You know, I've been meaning to do that for a while. I've been meaning to start that thing up. I need to. But I'm trying to get together some new channel art and like a new intro and stuff, which is kind of working out. I have a very talented guy working on a new icon for me and stuff, and that
he's freaking
should
awesome.
work out.
The stuff he's done is holy crap. It's crazy.
Yeah. But once that is done, I'm gonna do like a big thing for the Patreon, like make it very clear what it's for, and then I will launch that. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but like things keep coming up that is delaying that because I don't want to launch a shitty Patreon page that looks stupid, because fashion frame in a different way. Oh man.
IRL fashion.
What can you get from this tactical alert? Apparently from Endurance you can get the Rift Sigil again, which is an incredibly rare item that I have.
Oh, is that the thing I don't have? Ow.
I think you have the Rift
Is that
one.
that really cool sigil?
Oh yeah, it's
that,
it's the energy sigil. Did you miss that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
that.
don't have it.
It's that. You have you have a small chance at it though. You're gonna have to farm.
Wait, what?
No, yeah,
it's
no.
Not guaranteed.
No.
Man, never mind.
That thing has like a 1% drop rate now, dude.
Yeah, I don't care.
I think it's very rare.
I'm done.
That's why you get the cosmetics when they launch.
I don't care about it.
But otherwise, there's an Exilus adapter. There's the new sigil level. What is that thing called?
What's the chance of getting the sigil? Like, how do you get it?
It's from doing 20 minutes in the endurance.
Yeah, no. I'm not farming for that.
Watch us get it on the next mission. I would laugh so fucking hard.
We're not going to.
Yeah, Theo, I do not have a Patreon yet, though. I seem to have Prime Flow on your Naros. Are you running Quick Thinking for extra durability? Nope. I just like to have a ton of energy. It's honestly more for fun than anything else. The slots on my Inaros are kind of malleable. In fact, Inaros at large is pretty fucking malleable. But yeah, I like having the energy so that whenever I need to, I can do this. Basically, I can just panic button and stun everything.
We need air. Oh, well, got it.
30 seconds.
Weld's dead.
Nope.
Ow.
Life support activated.
Can I please see your Skin of Prime build when you're done? Sure. I'll just show my Galatine build, though, because it's exactly the same.
That should keep you going for a while.
Like, what you're shooting for is exactly the same.
Life support on the way. Life support activated.
Not sure if the pun was intentional, but it's understandable. Driftwood. Have you ever thought about making a video how you think all the focus trees need to be changed so they would be... Yeah, I've thought about that video, for sure. Do you have all the Conclave mods, too? I have all of the Conclave mods that can also be used in PvE. So I have all of the dual mods. I don't give any single fucks about the Conclave-only mods because no one fucking plays Conclave, and I sure as hell am not. Like, I'll play Lunaro from time to time, but nobody wants to play Lunaro with me because I just crush.
We're a stupid team.
It is true.
I think it's stupid.
Saren was a mistake, says Wield in chat.
I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised he was going serum.
I mean, it lowers my kill times. You should have seen this. Fucking James brought support Volt to this, because he plays that weird build with Volt where he uses Shock Trooper and fucking Super Speed for allies. Oh
yes,
my god.
It was stupid.
It was the dumbest, because he was giving me, like, another double damage on top of my fucking Galatine, and I was the fucking Speedmeister. Is Valkyr the only Warframe with a voice? Rhino also has a voice. Whenever he roars...
Valkyr has a voice?
Yeah. If you can scream, you have a voice.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And I believe there's one other one that does as well. It's Rhino and Valkyr definitely do. This is Warframe now, not follow. He changed about halfway through, but didn't change the title to keep the stream from splitting. Yep. Thank you, Josh. I'm not sure on the theoretical stuff. I tend to make everything a bit underpowered. I like to have an extreme challenge as a player. I just like to make things useful. Like, I follow the current power curve of the game.
Another life support capsule is now available.
You monsters killed carrier.
And for systems that are, like, not likely to change, like, throughout the, like, lifetime of the game, like, focus needs to be a thing that is viable, from you being MR4 when you should get it, to you being MR30, like, until, like, the theoretical endpoint of the game. So that's how I balance things, because it's supposed to be a system that's very important throughout your playtime after you get it. The damn pocket stand sound effect is great. What I think you were meant to be saying.
Support has been replenished.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I haven't seen this in a while.
What happened to my 4?
There we go.
No, go away. Go away.
Jacob, can you see the chat? I think it might have froze again.
What,
oh, nope,
what's
there it
the
goes.
last thing?
There it goes. Never mind, never mind. Just quiet for a second. Fun fact, Valkyr is voiced by Megan. Yep. And isn't Valkyr Megan's favorite Warframe as well? I believe that was the case last time I checked. Or last time I heard, I suppose. I didn't really check. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's Megan's favorite is Valkyr. Scott's favorite is Rhino, which explains his incredible design. Rebecca's favorite is Nyx.
Does someone like Loki? Did you stop following
I think
me?
Geoff likes Loki? It's hard to remember these things. I only know the ones that have been mentioned multiple times. I think Geoff likes, or his name is said Jeff, I believe. It's just a weird thing. It's hard to get used to. I think he likes Loki, if I remember correctly. His favorite might have been Excalibur, though. Because he is Excalibur, literally. He did the mocap for Excalibur.
Oh, that's fair.
Extraction is available.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yep, and then I gotta show that Mesa cosmetics. Right, I forgot Rhino is Colossus. Yeah, I believe I have those correct. It'd actually be really interesting to know everyone's favorite Warframes. Do you know how much Prime Chamber goes for? I think it goes for about 30k Platinum right now.
Is it really that much?
I think so. It only goes steadily up.
I don't know if there's anyone actually selling it right now.
6,000,
technically
7,000,
the price is
8,000, 9,000. I got about 10k focus from that. Not bad.
I got 800.
Nova's my favorite because that Lux gets 10 out of 10. Lux, yeah, the Lux for Nova ended up being really good. Yugami hit Jeff for you? What happened, Josh? Alright, so for those that were looking for this is what my Mesa looks like. White is white in smoke, black is black in smoke, and the fire, or the yellow, gold, I use is in fire right here. The orange I use is in Grenier top right. Can you show the support Volt build? No, because I don't have it. In that I don't use it. I could build it really quick though, I guess. That's a thing I could do. Oh no, you get to see the stupid shit I was messing with. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try.
I think I've got super speed volt on here. Yeah, this is super speed Ludi volt. This is a different thing. Oh yeah, this was like a messing around thing for his 4, and then this is which one?
We should all go corrosive, right?
Oh yeah, this one dunks his range in favor of the other stuff. I'll get rid of this build to show it. Yeah, corrosive is pretty helpful here. Okay, so with this one you need both the augments. So, wait, no, you just use shock trooper. He doesn't use capacitance anymore. So you use shock trooper. You use stretch, I believe.
'93 build forma. 8 catalysts, 20 reactors.
Also, it's worth noting I don't know his exact build, but he did quite well during this event, buffing me up. Granted, with his support volt, he tends to focus just on keeping me buffed and avoiding damage. So his like damage output, he was doing like only 10% of the damage in a duo with me. But you know, whatever, that's actually fine. So I believe it is like this. I think, well, I'm gonna. I know he doesn't have a max prime continuity, but I think he's using regular, so this is gonna end up a little bit better. Pretty sure he's using intensify. I think so. I think that's the case. And then his, I think he said his 2 costs like about 15 or something, so I think he's only using fleet. I think so, because his wasn't like full, like super long. It was pretty short. He had to keep reapplying it to me. So I think his build ends up looking something like this. I mean, this is what I would go with for this build, if I'm being honest. Like, this is what I would end up with. This would be my final point for a support volt. But yeah. With this, you end up giving people a lot of extra damage with Shock Trooper for a respectable amount of time, about a minute. Actually, pretty much exactly a minute. And then you use your 2 to buff their speed, and they end up going quite fast. Is there a Warframe you actively dislike? I mean, I don't hate any of the Warframes, but I don't like playing as Loki. Yagami said Geoff's favorite frame. Oh shit, 1 second. Boop, boop, boop. Geoff liked the Excal with the Hydroid Noble. Oh yeah, I can respect that. I love that Hydroid Noble also.
Alright,
I love the because of what it's inspired by. I keep talking about focus because I haven't heard DE say anything about changing it. Or DE has other things to focus on after all. Yep. Yeah, the enemy scaling is something that really needs to be seen. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of what you're going for with the Volt support type build. It's decent. I like having this character around. I definitely appreciate when a character like this is around, especially if I'm doing melee. Like, shit, dude. Like, I mean, having the overshields on any Warframe, that's just a fucking value add. Like, you could switch this out with the survivability mod, like, pretty easily. You could, in theory, swap out, like, Intensify for a Prime Flow, use your defense mod as, like, a quick thinking, because you'd have so much energy. There's a lot of stuff you can do with that. There's a lot of variance here on what you could achieve with this. And I believe this is actually more efficient. That's 1 point more efficient. But yeah, there's things to do here, definitely. And with Xeneric, if you were only focused on using your 1 and your 2 and a little bit of your 3, this would actually be pretty good if you wanted to use just Streamline if you've got a max Xeneric. Yeah, that would still be really solid. Definitely. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, this is just kind of a support build. Pretty solid. And obviously, if you are going into LOR, you would like drop capacitance in most cases because you'll have an EV with Energy Vampire. Then you would pop Flow in here, and you wouldn't really need Stretch, so you'd pop out Stretch for quick thinking. So, and I think that, wait, would that actually fit perfectly too? Let me see real quick. So I think if you
Loki,
if you did
Loki
prime
doesn't have
flow.
corrosive.
Oh no, you'd be 1 point off. So you'd probably drop mobilize for quick thinking in that case. Huh. Pretty good though. Galatine Prime build, absolutely. This is also going to be the this is also the Skindo Prime build. Keep in mind I'm using this on a Naros who already has his own way to heal. So with that, you would all like generally what I do, I remove Organ Shatter whenever I want to put in Life Strike, but you can kind of do whatever you want with it. Maybe remove Reach, maybe you don't need that. You build pretty well. I can't build for shit, but I have skills for days. Nice, Josh. Nice, Greg. Yeah, Simulate for Nyx is really good. Although, I think I'm going to take Tempo Royale for this. Go. Because it's faster and it'll get me over the ice. So, I think I'm going to use Tempo Royale for this specific mission. Wait, do I have Energy Siphon on my Inaros? I don't, right? Oh, it's on Corrosive. Okay, good. Making sure. Yeah, also, this is my Inaros build. As you can see, it's fucking super flexible. I don't need Firewalker. Can be replaced with whatever the fuck. This is kind of the variant slot. But following right behind that is Prime Flow. Like, I don't need Prime Flow. It's just nice. But yeah. There's a large variety of mods that are good here. Obviously not redirection, but you know.
Locally does not have, or whatever, Logi does not have corrosive.
That's fine. Them having some armor is whatever. Like, me and James did this in like a random pug group where he was playing as Volt still, or wait, no, he was using Ivara and I was using Inaros. So like we'll be fine. Because I don't even think James was using corrosive projection because it's like this mission's not that hard.
Yeah, no, we're just doing 20 and getting out so I can go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm bringing Frost because I want
to be the Psychic Executioner as Nyx. Nice. I mean, that is basically what you end up being as Nyx, honestly. Xscale Prime build? Sure, I'll show that after this. Sure,
no.
It'll be 20 minutes, but, you know.
No Prime for you.
Your Terminator Nyx build had me hyped. That build is fucking fun.
It looks terrifying.
It is fucking horrifying. We need a walk button for all Warframes. That's all I'm saying. Like, bind it to fucking page up or something. I don't give a fuck. I'll use it.
Keep the enemy busy.
Console players can already walk because they use controllers.
Why is this why can't I do this? This is stupid.
What are you doing?
I'm Frost getting cold proc. This shouldn't happen. Like Ember should have been completely immune before.
I've got all 4 elemental mods on to account for the fact that I don't own Berserker. Ah, okay. Reasonable.
I might die. Hey, first freaking credit opens a star.
For real?
Let me slowly pick that up. Yeah.
Fucking sick. Oh yeah, slowly pick that up is right.
I suspected they might try this.
Oh my god.
Stand by for support.
Ugh. The slow. The slow is really the hardest thing about this mission. I need to put my armor on. Because if I forget to do it, it'll suck. You know what?
I'm gonna constantly be freezing if you want to stay around.
I don't remember what it is, but the armor that you gain whenever you're using just steel fiber, like after you use steel fiber, you have that on, and then you put on your scarab armor. The scarab armor you add at that point is actually some of the most important armor in the game. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you end up with more armor at the end of it. Or with more EHP after you drain half of your health and do it. I think so. That might only be the case if you're using Healing Wave like I am. Or Healing Beam or whatever the fuck it is called.
Oh, like Sentinel mode thing?
Yeah.
Life support on the way.
There we go. Marked hostile capture target equals the sergeant. What's up, Josh? Oh yeah, reworking the sergeant. Well, see, okay, here's the thing about the sergeant is that used to be Nefanyo, but Nefanyo like received his like story rework. He just doesn't have his boss fight yet, so that can't be Nefanyo anymore. What do you guys think about the whole meta mindset? It's important in certain cases. Most of the videos I do are on like the meta because that's what I view as being like important. Because dealing in raw facts whenever you're on YouTube is pretty valuable. And I try to do that as much as I can. Because, like, I don't... So, for me, I don't, like, really value just, like, the opinion type stuff. Like, oh, well, I think that Ember's good because I like her. That's completely useless information. Like, I could make a video, like, yeah, this Warframe has a really cool theme. I like them. They're pretty good. And that adds fucking nothing. So I actually identify if they are actually very good, and then base my opinions on that. Meta-ray, there you go. That's what that mod's called. Thank you.
What the heck?
So like, I'm a very meta person. What's going on, Jacob?
Apparently DJ's watching the stream right now.
Alright.
He's texting me.
Nice.
He told me don't go to bed. And then if I did, I'm a pussy. I'll die anyways. And then he said that we got that star because of his
because he's watching, because he's the luckiest motherfucking new player ever. Okay, so the chat knows. What's up here is that DJ, our friend from work, just started playing this game at mine and Jacob's discretion, basically, after fucking putting it off for like literal years. And like the first 3 missions he did, we got like actually 7 stars. It was stupid as fuck.
Amber.
Yeah.
It was
mostly Amber.
stupid.
It was actually really dumb. It was like every 2 rooms we'd just be like, here's another Amber star. What? Who?
Here's 2 in a row. What the
Oh, nice corner. That sucks.
That one popped at both. It was stupid. Can leave and rejoin, I think, before the 5-minute marker.
Yeah, well, if you Alt F4, you could, technically. But
yeah, if you Alt F4, you can.
Oh, you're gonna leave because of that?
Falling to death. Okay.
I mean, there is a way to fix that.
Dude.
Yeah, just unstuck. Yeah, just use the unstuck function. Easy peasy. Unless the unstuck function puts you there, in which case, what the fuck?
Prepare for life support.
What's the best Ash helmet? It's Ash Prime regular. I actually don't like any of the Ash helmets. Unless there's a Tenogen one I don't know about, in which case maybe I like that one. I did it, it did nothing. Oh, perfect. Wield was stuck.
We need life support.
This is true, I'll grab it.
I'm gonna invite him back again just in case. Oh, alright, well.
What was the percent drop for the sigil? Probably 1% like it's been in the past.
Unable to join. Objective has been completed apparently. Oh, we just hit that. Well.
That should keep you going for a while.
Where the fuck are all the enemies? I need fucking dudes to murder if you're gonna tell me to survive, video game.
I'm not finding like any.
Alright, group up. Go with Logie.
Oh, here's some.
Found a bunch of dudes? Here's some dudes.
Hey, World's back.
Good.
All those dudes are dead.
These dudes are also dead. Man, I was not having this enemies problem before. Head corner.
I think our map sucks. Like, it literally is stupidly short.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of, like, spawn
Oh,
points.
here we go. Oh. See, this is what I was used to. Come to the tile I'm on. This tile has really good spawns. This is where I was for most of whenever I actually did this the first time. There's not a lot of ice on it, and just fucking enemies, my man.
Oh, here's a lot.
Yeah, this like bridge that I'm on, or like this like
They were
section of
all-
bridges seems to be like the deal. The
were all
the
under-
Iatan stars drop from crates in regular missions. Yep, they can drop from any crate on any locker. With
All
all,
of them
I believe they are all the same drop chance for any container as of current as well.
It'd be interesting being guaranteed to drop from rares.
That might be interesting. If you can get like that or a mod.
Yeah. Should be able to get statues from rares.
Yes. Well, statues and rares are like kind
Nope,
of at
you need
parity.
to get both rather than be like, I'm looking for statues, and it's like, here's a rare crate. You piece of crap.
I mean, it's really good either way, really.
Nope. Gotta get those sweet cosmetics.
I'm not sure if they... I think they said something about adding another icon for the actual sculptures on your map. But here's
That
the
would
thing
be
about that.
interesting.
I've never seen a sculpture spawn, so I don't know.
Yeah. Don't know if they actually did it.
Yeah, are you guys on me?
Yeah.
Alright, just stay out of that room on the opposite side of me, because they can spawn in there. There's something satisfying about cleaving 20 plus units at one slice in the cave. Yeah, for real. I just finished Zenrix Mastery and Overflow. Should I farm for anything else on the tree? No.
Any weapon type that needs a buff? The Boar series?
Other than the
Bronco-
machete.
Bronco series?
That's a weapon type.
Bronco series?
Shotguns are fine. Actually, yes, secondary shotguns, if you can consider that a different weapon type, even though they use the same mods, definitely would agree with that. There are no good, like, really
Dual
good
daggers?
secondary. Yeah, dual daggers, specifically multiple daggers in the same thing, need help. Single daggers actually kind of already have a purpose, which is kind of fine, that they fit like a weird role. Like instant kill finishers and stuff. That's kind of fine how they are.
I'm gonna go pop a thing.
Alright. Yeah. Didn't they say they already finished the cooldown thing and stuff for Zenrix? I thought I read that. Pretty sure.
Prepare for life support. 30-second warning.
Are you gonna be okay? You got that? Okay. You good?
Yeah. I found all the dudes.
What are you going to do about it?
Oh, they're dead.
Okay, good. As long as justice has been served, I guess.
Justice.
Fight for justice. Speaking of which, we were talking about anime a little bit earlier. You want a fucking really good, super short anime? Although you kind of need to have already been watching Trigger stuff to get some of the jokes. Fucking, fucking watch Space Patrol Lulico if you've seen stuff like Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill, and like stuff from Studio Trigger, like Little Witch Academia and all that. If you're a fan of Trigger, you will really like Space Patrol Lulico. And even if you're not, you might really enjoy it, because it's pretty fucking solid. It's pretty out there though.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Went to sleep, woke up, and you're still on. How long have you been streaming? This is like the third time people said this. What's wrong with you?
Shh.
Don't you shh me.
It's only been 6.5 hours.
How long did that guy sleep for? What's wrong with you, man? Go sleep.
Just because
need
you
20
sleep like a fucking hibernating bear doesn't mean everyone does.
You need 20 hours of sleep a day. Come on, go. Shoo.
What's up, Christopher? I want a top hat cosmetic for all Warframes so I can kill like a sir.
Here, I'll just freeze everyone for you.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh shit. Why is Loki Boy on like the other side of the map? That would explain our low spawns.
Yeah.
I can't get over there in time. That's not even a real thing that I can do.
Wow, yeah, I'm not even
Pulling
gonna make it.
all-nighter, it would seem. Rip Bro's sleep schedule. You assume I have a sleep schedule, you fool.
And you go pop another freaking... Oh, is that what he was doing? Was popping other things?
I mean, maybe. Let's join the Limbo Master Race.
30 seconds.
The Master what now? Goddamn. You know, well, like, whenever a survival's main problem is that you're not giving me enough fucking enemies to slaughter, there's a real issue.
It's true.
They should really do, like, a spawning pass to make sure that, like, you're always getting enemies. Like, just feed the enemies to me. Despawn them. Send them my fucking way. Like, send me the fucking true hordes. Make the survival, like, more surviving the onslaught of enemies than anything else. Please.
DJ, you're gonna die. Don't do that.
Gamers don't go unconscious. We respawn. Nice. Is DJ in chat?
No, he just texted me, texting and driving like a boss.
Don't do that.
He's an idiot.
Don't do that.
Additional life support has arrived.
When did Sedna's new spy last night? The puzzles are interesting. Sedna has a new spy now?
Here. You might want to come here. This is a pretty good spot. Oh, hey, you're already here.
Yeah, what up?
Hi.
I just stumbled into this place and I'm here to fucking murder everyone.
Hey, I was just helping that guy back up.
When did Sedna's new spy last night? The puzzle. Oh wait, Sedna's new spy, as in like you got in on the leak for the tile set for that like little while it was up. Fuck all these enemies. Yeah, see, this is what I want. This is what I need as a Warframe who is very hard to kill. I'm looking for the super murder.
It shouldn't be required to bring a Necros for us to be able to do this.
Yeah, for real.
We're just going for the regular 20 minutes. We're not even going for something long.
Yeah. Like if it was like fucking life support gets rarer as you go to like fucking 40 and 60 minutes, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Alright.
Life support incoming.
Limbo reference to that fancy on you. Here we go. See those enemies right there. God, this Galatine Prime is a fucking monster.
I really need to go through and get that.
Yeah. We should really farm for all that stuff for you.
Yeah, I just been playing too much Fortress Craft.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
100 hours in the past 2 weeks.
Jesus. I mean, that's almost as bad as me with like Fallout and Terra, though. Although I've also equaled that in Warframe, though. Because I'm a fucking psychopath.
I just been kind of a little burnt out on it because I just don't really want to farm a whole lot right now. I want more like story stuff to go through.
Yeah, that's true. I am feeling that a little bit. So as I see this, I play Valkyrie on this part. Nice. The energy leech XMI must have been fun. You must survive, and not the hordes of enemies, but the lack of life support. Yeah, for real. That is the thing I do not like about survival, I think, is that you never give me enough fucking enemies. Ever. I don't think I've ever been at the point where I'm like, well, these are too many enemies. Never. Like, if you're giving me a high level or event mission, like, there should be some fucking dudes. Like, there better be some motherfuckers here. And, like, holy shit damn. Like, as survivals get more difficult, you should add more enemies with a lower chance of life support. Like, it should be a shit ton of enemies with about the life support chance it is right now. And then lower level easy missions, it's fewer enemies that have a higher chance of life support. Because that's a difficulty curve is what that's known as.
TJ? To be fair, I'm at a Starbucks drive-thru.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Okay, yeah, he is watching the stream.
Another life support capsule is
Put a Destezra on Limbo, super fancy frame. This is true. These are undeniable true facts that you're spitting out at me right now. Adarix is just good with the right build, just good. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a spinning build that like some people apparently think is fucking required for the Atarax that I didn't show in my WoW use. It works basically the same way the Telos Voltes do. It's actually better. But I prefer just to do the combo stuff.
Hi, Starbucks. Wait, why are you in Starbucks? What's wrong with you?
Is there any mission type you think is in a good place now? I think spies are really good at how they are, actually. Spies are very solid. I think that might actually be my
Sabotage
favorite
is
game
fun.
type. Yep, Sabotage is in a solid place now as well.
I
I mean,
excavation.
I think Exterminate needs, like... slap on my face. I guess slap. I think Exterminate needs, like, 1 HVT per mission that is, like, much tougher. Like, maybe, like, one of the G3 or, like, a similarly tough enemy is just there. That might make it a little more interesting. Maybe, like, it's a high-value target that can summon more dudes. That'll make the mission harder for you if you don't take them out. Like, the longer that they are alive, it makes it so that, like, they're spitting out even more dudes for you to eliminate. I think that might be a way to make Exterminate more interesting, but, like, not necessarily needed. Exterminate's already fine. And, like, that could be a different mission type all on its own. It could be, like, they could literally make a mission type called HVT, high-value target, that is just constantly spewing out enemies. And, like, you have to, like, fight your way through, like, a fucking actual, like, new tile where it's being defended by all these dudes that are just fucking, like, barracks stacked on stacked of units that you have to, like, kill to, like, be able to unlock a door or something. You know, there's shit like that. Fucking cool game type shit. You know what it is. I don't have any fucking enemies. Point me in the direction of something to fucking kill.
There you go. Get him good. Kill him dead. Oh. So Will brought Titanium.
Rose, you should play level 40 plus Void with new players. You'll have that killing satisfaction.
30-second
Actually, you know, I actually have had the this is a good amount of enemies thing before. It was before Visuals got changed. And I guess it's actually still a little bit this way. Where Visuals on survivals, like high-level ones, would just be the fucking massive spawns of fucking dudes.
That felt great.
But nobody does, like, the survival Visuals anymore, even though they're so much fun. I really hope they rework that to be rewarding, but also have, like, a fuck ton of enemies. Like, so many enemies. Also, I found some dudes to kill.
As did I.
Question, when did you start to get Rift Sigil? I've been playing since this game came out on Steam, which is about 3 and a fourth years ago.
Came out in March, didn't it?
Yeah, it came out in March. It was like March 25th-ish. This is indeed not Fallout, Sophie, but I do not want to split my stream archive, and we started with Fallout.
Additional life support has arrived.
What the heck, DJ?
In the future, I'll probably use a more universal stream title.
DJ, just freaking message in this chat, you piece of crap.
Really like the first Visuals where there was a ton of enemies except for the tons of nullifiers. Yeah, I think that would actually be fine now with the changes to, like, what nullifiers do when they spawn. Which I think was a good change overall. Like, just in general, nullifiers spawning on top of you is, like, a potential problem, so them spawning without their shield just ends up making sense. Because it's very unlikely they will spawn literally in your pants with you and be like, I got my bubble on.
Extraction is ready.
Looking for trouble?
Yeah, for real. Sexy Batman.
Do not watch the second one, it will ruin you.
Yeah, no,
You'll
I'm
think
good.
that it's not a good idea.
Yeah, no, that joke is good as a part 1.
Dude, I was like, there's a second one, I watched it, I regret everything.
Yep, nope, don't ruin a good thing.
Oh hey, it's 20 minutes, let's get out of here.
Yeah, really? Really? You're the one saying that?
Yeah.
I'm
Where
sitting.
am I at?
I am sitting at extraction right now.
Life support.
I wasn't paying attention. Shut up.
You reached the question before I could type. Sorry, Josh. Doesn't that then become sort of similar to survival before life support? Well, it does. Really like the first visual. Theo, what are you referring to? Doesn't that then become similar to survival before the life support? Here's the question before I could type. I just love fighting 50 enemies at once. Felt like an actual challenge. Oh yeah, I fucking loved it. See, for me, it just felt great. The HVT idea? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you're not getting freaking rewards every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not like a rewards every 5-minute thing. It's like they're putting a ton of enemies in your way, but your target is the HVT.
It's like a higher level capture, but instead of capture, it's bounty killing.
Exactly.
Cool,
What
I
could
got
be
the
a good
Stratos
dex
over.
weapon for the next anniversary? Dexcalibur.
I'm done with you.
Fucking drop the mic.
It works.
If they don't do it, they've failed. I didn't like the first Vizure stuff because it was literally just a mess. I had no idea what was going on. Okay, that's okay. I will concur with that. Vizures and stuff are better now. Like the way that relic farming works and all that shit, like opening your relics stuff, that's all better now than it was at launch of that. But those enemy spawns though, I want that. I want to challenge sorties with Sicarus Prime. Thank me for being evil later. I think I'm fine. Speaking of sorties, have I done sorties today? I don't even remember. I did not do sorties today.
30 more entries from the Codex Art Contest has been added to the displays.
Well, then we have more important things to attend to than sorties. It's more art. Fucking love art. Alright, let's find a good place to look at this. Look at all these new art pieces.
I've been thinking, Operator.
Need Boba Fett mask and Warframe to complete my enjoyment. Nice. Here. This will be a good spot to look at this. What do we got? Oh, here. This is where we start getting into fan art. Oh, it doesn't say the... Oh, really? They have a spot for, like, these descriptions and stuff of these, but they didn't put the artist name by the fan art? Come on, now. They really should do that. Just as, like, a service to the guys who did the art. Guys and girls did the art anyway, or whatever. Oh, that's a good one. That one's strong. I like that.
This is my best
Let's
freaking...
put that one up. That's pretty solid. Like, I don't think I'm going to use that, but that's a good one. I like that. Are you
They
okay?
did it.
What did they do?
You can now access your inventory screen while in the dojo.
Oh, fucking sick. Oh, there's the fucking Cephalon pseudo one. That's fucking cool. All right, let's get a fucking good look at that one. That's good. Actually, that might not be Cephalon pseudo specifically, but a Cephalon nonetheless. I love the Frost Jotun helmet, the giants, Swedish Norwegian mythology, Jotuns. Oh yeah, they're fucking cool as fuck.
It doesn't
Hey,
say
me,
anything.
Can you reinvite? Oh, we're done doing it now, Minecraft. We're not going to be farming that last thing
we're done.
until possibly tomorrow. Tomorrow we might possibly do it. Hello, souls. So let's see here. What else is in here? This is a
Show
cool
me
one.
that sigil.
Look at this fucking Genji and Hanzo ass shit. I appreciate it. It looks good. Like they did a good job, but it's definitely what I immediately think of. There's some good ones that got added here. What is that? Trinity and Ash? Is that just Ash protecting a Trinity who's down? That's EVing someone? I think that's what that's supposed to be. Sure, why not? Gotta redo my displays. Nice. They have the artist name in the description for the codex, though. Oh, okay, that's kind of fine, then. As long as they have it somewhere. That's, like, the thing. Like, they should get credit where credit is due, for sure. Oh, like, dual form chroma. That one's kind of neat. I don't really like the art style that much, but it is alright. Oh, Kavat's fucking tearing the Grineer apart? Alright, that's something. Are you going to do sorties? Invite me if you are, please. Nah, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to pass on it. I should really sleep. Plus, I have some other things that I really want to work on, so...
Do me a favor.
What's up?
Show me what that rift sigil looks like.
1 second.
So I need to find out if I actually need to farm for
I'm
it.
going to find a place for this art no matter what. That's Valkyrie and Rhino in the same piece of art, and Valkyrie has got her claws out. What's the negative look like on this? That's kind of terrifying, as most negatives are. Cross-process is pretty nice for that. Although contrast is kind of nice too. Actually, most of these like afters are pretty good on there. Yeah, burn's not horrible. Emphasizes those. Rift Sigil back. You can get the Rift Sigil on like a very low drop chance from the Endurance. Do you have your own clan to join? We do not have any current open slots, I believe. Do we, Jacob? If you stream tomorrow, what time do you reckon you will start? Yeah. Tentatively 13 hours from now. Tentatively.
Wait, why 13?
That just seems right.
Alright.
I'm like guessing at what my own self is going to be doing, you know. Oh yeah, check out the Nightwatch skins. I will definitely do that. Frames can't use abilities while down. Trinity, please. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I will show the Rift Sigil in just a moment. I'm gonna look at the rest of this fan art because I really do like this stuff.
I don't think I have the Rift Sigil.
Ooh, this is a good. Wow.
Oh wait, it's a sigil.
Oh yeah, this is like the section of them. Let's put this on neutral. That's good. That's a good one. That's like what? Volt, Zephyr, Ember. Volt, Zephyr, Ember. I believe there's another one. That's an ancient. I thought there was a fourth frame in this at first glance. That's like Grineer flying off into the background. Oh yeah, you can have more Ember butt. Yeah, it looks like it's just Volt, Zember. Woo! Woo! Ah! Volt, Zephyr, and Ember. Brain, don't combine words without asking me. Jesus. And then we got this one, which is just like a lineup. That's pretty good, though. I like that. It's a solid one. Need Void's data mine? Yes. That's like a weird Trinity one with like a pedal face. I actually kind of like this. I wonder if the negative on this one actually looks really good. That's interesting. That's actually, like, that doesn't look like really, like, eye bleachy. I actually think that this one, you could actually use this for, like, something cool. It negatives in it a really nice way because it's, like, a lot of really solid colors. And it gives you, like, that nice green, blue, white. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of appreciate that. Let's see here. Kubro just running with a Volt. That's kind of whatever.
What?
What up?
Nightwatch Flame Blade?
Oh, shit! Oh, shit, this is perfect. Okay, so this is Volt, Saren, Ember, Frost, and then Chrome is in the center. Which is also... One second, let me exit this. I'm going to use this. Things are going to happen with that specifically. That's going behind this. Because fucking look. I fucking did that over here on purpose with Saren, Frost, Ember, and Volt. So that that has to go behind them somehow. I'll figure it out. But that's got to happen. That's going to happen. That's for sure. This fashion frame will not stand. I might put it under. It might fit under. Dunno. Gonna have to figure it out. Rest assured that will fucking happen. That's just required. They already did the thing that I was gonna do. Like, I'm gonna put, like, a fucking platform in front of this whenever we get the Chroma Noggle and put that on there. They fucking did the thing. And what is it? Is this... Oh, no, there's two females in the middle and with the males on the outside. So, for anyone that doesn't realize, I'm a fucking crazy person, and this is male, female, male, female, like we get the regular frame releases. So it's, well, it starts with female. Female, male, female, male. Like, it just goes down that, and then it continues on this side with that same pattern. On purpose. 100% on purpose. Because I'm a fucking crazy person. War Within next week, in all likelihood. And I very much hope so, George. Another IKEA frame stream? No. I'm not addicted, I swear. Y'all got any more fashion frame? Let's get closer. There we go. There we go. We get a nice, much better look at all this awesome fan art now. Let's see here. What else? Ooh, Avara with Kavat and a Kubro. That's nice. I like that one. That's a good one. There's a lot. This is a nice little pack of more fan art stuff. I really like that they're adding more. Hopefully they add it like pretty consistently too. Okay. Is there anything that I missed so far?
Oh, they actually add that to the marketplace?
Like big misses? This one's interesting. This one's really bright. What is that, mag and ember? That's what it looks like. Let's try a negative on that one. Usually, like... Fucking what? What even the fuck? That just looks really good. Oh, wait, that's frost and ember. Okay, it's not mag, it's frost and ember. It's much easier to tell like this. And the other colors are reversed. That looks great. As a negative, I think that might actually look better as a negative. Too bright as a neutral. Actually, here, you know what? Hey there, kids, you want to buy some fashion frame?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What if we do... Oh, no, that's not going to work. Let's do bleach. Yeah, let's get rid of more color. Burn. No. Cross-process. No. Black and white. No. Yeah, I think negative legitimately looks better for this. Sure, the group meets on Friday for those that aren't addicted to IKEA frame, and we discuss IKEA frame. Hey, what's up, Lon? Yeah, much better negative for this one. That's for damn sure. Let's see, what else we got in here? Gotta be some more that I'm kind of overlooking. Hey, Excalibur with Frost at his back. That's pretty cool. I like that one.
Interesting.
Sorry about that. I had to sneeze.
A new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
There's a lot of Frost and Ember fan art, but I'm kind of into it. Why can Frost not do that? Whatever that Frost is doing, I'll have what he's having. Holy shit. Whatever that is that what his avalanche is supposed to look like in this? Because I want that. That looks fucking dope. To have like fucking spinning ice crystals around your hand when you hold it up? Needed. Required reading. That looks fucking sick. That's real good. Oh, man. That makes me just wish that fucking Frost stuff was more extreme. Oh, man. More Valkyrie art. Valkyrie art 10 out of 10. Do they have their link in it? I mean, like, that's fine, but for display purposes, I wouldn't want to have that. Nice. Claws could be more detailed, but still good. You do have flying ice crystals on Avalanche, only not big enough. Yeah, not big enough. Like, you got some ice coming out of your hand, which is like, cooling the air, or whatever the fuck. Not enough. Not flashy enough. What do you guys think the next new frame will be? I've legitimately seen the next new frame. It's a musician. Ha, that'd be awesome, Kuno. Wish Avalanche did 15% bonus damage to enemies already inflicted with cold. That would be cool. I think we have hit the end. Oh, there's Mesa in this one. Wow, it just zoomed in on exactly what I would zoom in on immediately. Cool. Let's see the whole thing, though. Ash and Mesa. Nice. I'm not much for, like, the forced perspective thing on this Ash. But this one's alright. I don't know. Might just be me. Might just be me liking Mesa more than Ash, you know.
Who said you could get the Rift Sigil?
There's someone in chat. Apparently it's like a low % drop rate.
I'm not seeing anything on it in the in Voided's thing.
He hasn't data mined it yet.
11 hours ago?
I guess maybe he did. Thought he hadn't yet.
Update 4.1.
Alright. Is it not in there?
There's nothing in there about a Rift Sigil.
So you want the Persona skill Nilfheim for Frost 4? Yes. Guns blazing and blades dancing.
I'm not seeing anything on it in the Reddit either.
Let's see here. Can you not get the Rift Sigil? Was I lied to? Necros and Trinity? Oh yeah, the life and death motif. Reasonable. I can appreciate that. Let's see this with cross process. That's nice. Little bit toned down pretty nice on that one. What about black and white? Negative. No, this one looks awful. As expected. Burn actually looks pretty good there. Bleach isn't bad either. Not good. It's a cool yin-yang kind of thing. I think that right there is a little bit more yin-yang than the before. Unless you meant that one I just put up. You have Necros like all hooked into shit? That's fucking creepy. What else we got in here? Is there anything else I missed? I don't think there is. I think that's pretty much everything. That's really cool. That new batch of art. There's some fucking winners in there. That's for damn straight. Damn sure. Tried to say sure and straight at the same time, and ended up with straight. You know. Oh wait, I didn't see this one. Just a mirage with some Kavats and Heka. I don't think could do without this one. I'll be honest. So if Ember casts her buff on Frost, and then Frost uses Ice Globe, does that make Ice Globe have innate blast? No. That would be I mean, that would be cool, but no. So that's a little far beyond where we are right now with powers. Bloop. There we go. But yeah, for anyone that didn't see it, all this stuff happened with finding out about the IKEA frame stuff, that we could actually do that. Also up here, this happened with like my little Shadow Det Noggles. I don't think I'm gonna move these ones. Don't think it's gonna happen. Probably won't. At some point I might take the bosses and give them their own shelf, but that might be about it. If they add all of the boss Noggles. This is here for future proofing, I guess, whatever. But yeah, I think that's gonna be all. I've been going for almost 7 hours, so you know what it is. I do appreciate you guys coming out, though. I think this is a viable way to stream some stuff. Considering this is a super late night stream, there's a lot of you guys here. Although I presume a lot of you guys are from the UK, maybe? I could be wrong. Some people just waking up, I guess. But I know in the UK, it's, what would that be? It's probably about noon in a lot of the parts of the UK right now. If I'm not mistaken, a little after. Germany. What's up, Josh? US.
I'm from the US.
Thank you for staying up so late, Kuna.
You're welcome.
Japan. I haven't seen that one before, actually. Well, welcome. America, USA, what is sleep? Alright. Fair enough. I appreciate you guys, like, ruining your sleep schedules along with myself. Australia. Alright. Yeah, this has been super fun. So, yeah. And YouTube has only worked great so far as I have seen. So, yeah. I will probably continue to stream. There'll probably be a stream tomorrow. Unless I have something else that's urgent to work on that I'm forgetting about, which I don't think there is anything. There's no dev stream today, so I guess I'm not covering that. So something else will probably come out later in the day. I'll probably make something new for that. Maybe I'll push up an episode of Deus Ex if that doesn't work out. I think I might dedicate some of today to working on the chroma thing, though. So maybe that'll come out today. Maybe surprise, surprise, the chroma rework video will come out. It's 3 a.m. I just woke up. Oh, nice. I'm mostly nocturnal, so yeah, works for me. All right. Well, yeah, that's gonna do it. So I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. This has been really fun. I think this is like some of the most people I've ever seen on any YouTube stream that is not like front page, so, or a league tournament, which obviously, you know. But yeah, that's kind of awesome. So I'll try and figure out how more YouTube streaming works. Probably try and get the chat integrated, like into the actual thing, if at all possible.
That's possible.
And it is possible, but I want to actually, like, me doing it, like, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, see y'all next time. Just archive for any of you guys that just showed up should be up tomorrow, because streaming on YouTube makes that really easy. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling and go to bed.
Bye, everyone.
Later.